Let's come out and showcase ourselves.
Fi àsìkò yìí ṣe ìkéde fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá lápapọ̀ láti gbáradì fún àwọn ìwọ́de tí ń bọ̀ lọ́nà nípa pàtàkì orílẹ̀-èdè Yorùbá nation àti wípé ìdí tí a fi gbọdọ̀ dá dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìpínlẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ìwọ́de yìí náà ni a máa ṣe káàkiri gbogbo ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjìrè bí tí bàbá wa onímọ̀ ẹ̀rọ Emeritus Professor Adébánjí Akíntóyè yóò ṣe olùdarí rẹ̀. Ọdún 2025 yìí náà ni yóò bẹ̀rẹ̀, a sì máa kàn sí wa nípa oṣù àti gbogbo tí fẹ́ mọ̀. Olùkéde Ọláyọmí Kóìkì fún olóyè Sunday Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho.
Tẹ̀lé lórí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá tó bá tẹ̀lé Yorùbá àtúntò yìí. Bọ́lá àwọn ọ̀pọ̀ ọmọ kíkúrà ló máa jí wa gbé. Wọ́n máa jẹ ọkọ̀ wa kó máa dọ̀ wá láàmú.
Jáde ẹ máa bọ̀ ń ta ká ṣe kí ni o kàtúyáyá. Let's come out and showcase ourselves.
Because when the war overwhelms us, to jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá. We are Yoruba indigene. Mo fẹ́ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀. I want to talk to you all. Mo ti fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tí n bá yín sọ̀rọ̀. And I want you to listen and accept what I'm about to say. Wọ́n náà ti bà abúlé yín, wọ́n ti gbà tán. I said they are already stopping you from your villages all over Yoruba state. Ní Ogun state. In Ogun state. Ọ̀ṣun state. Ọ̀ṣun state. Ondo state. Ondo state. Anambra state. Even Anambra state. Àwọn ilẹ̀ Igbo wọ̀nyẹn. Even the Igbo lands as well. Àwọn wọ̀nyí ti wọ̀. People are already entering those places. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti gba gbogbo ẹ̀. And they are already overtaking you people in your various states. What we are saying right now, this is not about religion. Christian, whether you're a Christian Muslim, or you're a Muslim, and we are Yoruba traditional worshippers, this is why we must band together to fight for our fathers so that they don't overtake us in it. Don't let them use religion to take over our land. All those villages they have taken over in Ondo State, wọ́n pa Muslim, wọ́n pa Christian.
When they wanted to kill, they killed Christian and Muslim alike.
Ilẹ̀ náà jà fún kìí ṣe ẹ̀sìn.
They are fighting for the land. They are not fighting for religion.
Ẹ̀sìn náà kàn gbá wọlé o.
They are just coming through the lens of religion.
So mo sọ fún yẹn wọn Yorùbá.
But I'm telling you all Yoruba
people,
please be prepared.
Gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà.
Nigerians at large,
múra dáadáa.
please be well prepared.
Wọ́n má bàa gba ilẹ̀ yìí o.
So that they don't take you away from your father's land.
Wọ́n á pè gbogbo àwọn lọ́balọ́ba.
And calling onto the royalties in Yoruba land.
Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀.
The Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀, the Imperial Majesty.
Kábíyèsí Kádé pẹ́ lórí rẹ̀.
Kábíyèsí, we greet you, sir.
Ẹ dá sí o.
Please talk about this.
Aláàfin tuntun tó ṣẹ̀ jẹ ẹ dá sí
The
o.
new Aláàfin, please talk about
Ẹ̀yin ọba
this.
Ondo
All
ẹ dá sí o.
the kings in Ondo State,
Ẹ̀yin ọba Ọ̀ṣun Ọ̀yọ́ Lagos State ẹ dá
the
sí o.
kings in Lagos, Oyo, Osun, please talk about this.
Tókùn yẹn bá wọlé tán.
Because when the war overwhelms us,
Apá ò ní ká o.
we will not be able to do anything about it.
Èmi mo rẹ́dí ogun.
Personally, I'm ready for war.
Mo sọ fún ìjọkìn náà mo ní kẹ́ ẹ dira.
I told you the last time that you should fortify
Àwọn
yourself.
kan sọ pé báwo ni pásọ̀ pàṣẹ bí
So
yóò
people
dira.
will say, why will a pastor utter that kind of statement?
Ẹ lọ dira o.
Please go and fortify
Tó
yourself.
bá yá màá gbé Báíbù mi sílẹ̀.
Because when war comes, I will drop my Bible.
Màá jà fún ìlú bàbá mi.
I will go and fight for my father's land.
Ìgbà wo ni Kírísítẹ̀nì dé Nàìjíríà?
When the Christianity come into Nigeria,
1842
it came in 1842.
ló ṣẹ̀ dé Nàìjíríà.
That was when it came in.
Ẹni àkọ́kọ́ tó máa kó Báíbù jọ.
And the first person to compile the Bible,
Williams lórúkọ ẹ̀.
his name is Williams.
Wọ́n pa ní on the 6th.
They killed him on the 6th,
1536.
1536.
Wọ́n dáná sun.
They burnt him. He was
Ẹ̀dùn pé
lynched.
Báíbù tá à ń kà yìí.
The person that compiled the Bible for us.
So ẹ má jẹ́ àfi ẹ̀sìn bọ́ inú afẹ́jà fúnlẹ̀ bàbá
So
wọn.
don't let us put religion into our culture or for fight for our father's
Màá
land.
dira.
I will fortify
Màá
myself
síwájú ogun.
and I'll be a leader.
Wọ́n tó lè dira fún ènìyàn.
And if you can fortify people,
Máa bọ̀.
fortify
A
them.
máa dira máa jagun náà.
We will fight that war.
Màá gbé Báíbù sílẹ̀.
I will drop my Bible
Nítorí ilẹ̀ bàbá mi.
because of my father's land.
Ṣé Bíbélì sọ?
Because the Bible says it.
Hébérù 6:1.
Hebrews 6 verse
Ó ní ká
1.
fi ẹ̀kọ́ Kristi tì
He
náà.
said, set aside the teachings of
Ká ṣe
Christ
pípé.
and let us do what is
Ẹja
complete.
kọ́kọ́ fi ti Kristi tì náà.
We will now put it
Ká
aside.
lọ jà fúnlẹ̀ bàbá wa.
Let's fight for our father's
Ká
land.
máa sọ pé kí Jésù ràn wá lọ́wọ́.
And we tell Jesus to help us.
Kó ràn wá lọ́wọ́.
To help us in the work for our father's land.
Ohun tá a máa ṣe nìyẹn o.
That's what we are going to do.
Nígbà tó mú Jésù Kristi.
Happy new month and welcome back to Koikimedia Live. In any second, oṣù karùn-ún ọdún 2025. We're still preparing all the platforms. We're streaming on a full broadcast. It's the first Friday of the month of May, and I welcome us once again to Koikimedia. Mo kí gbogbo wa láti kíkí dé gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá àti diaspora. Please share the program and let us once again talk about reasons why Yoruba either fight now or will remain slaves forever. It's entirely up to you and me to decide what we want.
There is no land called Nigeria. There is no language called Nigeria. There are no people called Nigerians. We are only deceiving ourselves.
We are not Nigerian.
Okay, where is Nigeria? Where is the land called Nigeria? What is the Nigerian language? We are nations that have been forced together to live in one pathetic country. So anybody who goes there today to say, pray for Nigeria, that person is just deceiving himself, because the people who want to be that Nigeria have not sat down to agree if they want to be Nigeria.
Quite a lot to discuss again this afternoon. Mukiwape, welcome once again to Koikimedia. Otojameji, happy new month, and I hope that this month will bring us a lot of joy, happiness, and also going through one pain or the other. About pain here. Quite a lot of people are going through a lot. And we'll be telling you as much as what you need to know. But most importantly, it's just one media out of many media. But I told you I'm the last man standing, and it still remains so without any changes. Let's go start with this, and then we come back in a minute.
Koikimedia, we're bringing the world closer to your doorstep.
Koikimedia, 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 we bring the work closer to your doorstep. Koikimedia, 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 we bring the work closer to your doorstep. I was a Koida. Àwọn ló lọ sáàtì èké. Dídéde lárugẹ nílẹ̀ Ojúra o. Àwọn gangan ni bàbá. Koikimedia. 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 Koikimedia was closer to your doorstep. They never sabi wetin we carry for her. But e dey move closer before dem go sabi. I said they never know wetin we carry for body. But e dey move closer before dem go sabi. Ọ̀gbìn lọ lọ́jà ẹyẹ ìléwọ́n ló ló lajú. Ẹyẹ tó tán rí kòtò bí àdó àpèjì lẹ́nu. A ṣiṣẹ́ fún ilẹ̀ bàbá wa. Ká ṣiṣẹ́ fún ìlú bàbá wa. Ká tó mọ́ sowọ́pọ̀ ká lè gbójúlú àga. Ojúlú ọkọ̀ bá lè gbé wá. Ọmọ Odùduwà ṣe kiri. Ẹ dìde fún ẹ̀kọ́ adúláwọ̀. Ká lè jọ jùmọ̀ gbé. Gbé ilẹ̀ ìlérí. Àwa ló bá oko ilẹ̀ wa. Ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká lè jọ gbàdé. Ká lè gbàdé adé adúláwọ̀. Àwa ni ìmọ̀lẹ̀ tí yóò ràn káàkiri. Ìyàwó Odùduwà ni wá. Koikimedia, àwa là ń gbétò lárugẹ. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó gbójú owó ìwà mọ̀lẹ́. Kásá. Ẹgbẹ́ polówó ọjà wà káyé fúgbà yín jẹ. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó gbójú owó ìwà mọ̀lẹ́. À ń gbétò lárugẹ, à ń gbàsà lárugẹ. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó gbójú owó ìwà mọ̀lẹ́. News and sports, ẹ máa rí gbọ́. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó gbójú owó ìwà mọ̀lẹ́. Ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú alárẹ̀ mi ló ní kí n máa ké dandan. Koikimedia ọ̀rọ̀ lágbàjẹ́ mọ̀ mi. Máa bá ṣẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ. Ọmọ Yorùbá nìyẹn, ọmọ Yorùbá àtàtà. Àǹtádùn rẹ̀, ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú alárẹ̀ mi. Ṣé ìlọ máa fi di ọ̀tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀? Ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ onígbò máa ń dé. Ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ onígbò máa wọ̀. Igbó máa wọ̀ gbájọ́jì ò gbọ́dọ̀ wọ. Àjòjì tó bá wọ bẹ̀ á tẹ̀lé ní ẹbọra. Ẹ̀yin lọ máa náwó Òyìnbó tó dé. Ìgbà tó yíwó dé o, owó náà dẹ́kun pọ̀ sí o. Koikimedia sáwà ní bàbá. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Àdáńsọ àtòbèrè gidi. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Àwa là ń gbétò lárugẹ jẹ́ ká jọgbọ́ o. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Àkúnjà fẹ́tọ̀ ilẹ̀ wa, fẹ́tọ̀ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Ọmọ Oòduà ni wá o, gbọ́gbọ́n. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Ikú tó ṣe rí lébi òsì, àdìmú bàbá yìí. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. We bring you one closer to your doorstep. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Afẹ́fẹ́ tó fẹ́ odò kan ní oko lára ni. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Àpèrè gèdè Olódùmarè ló fún wa ṣe. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Gbogbo ayé ẹ̀gbọ́n, àwa ní bàbá o. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Ẹ máa bọ̀ wá ẹgbẹ́ polówó ọjà yín wá. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Òjòjú alágbèdá ní òtítọ́ lágbèdá ní. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Àkìsọ̀dálẹ̀, àkìsọ̀díkẹ̀ẹ́ta. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Àkọ́kọ́, àtúpẹ̀rẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Koikimedia we bring you one closer to your doorstep. Koikimedia is around to give us latest. Is around to give us latest. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, Koikimedia is around.
Mo kí gbogbo wa pé happy new month. Mo kí mọ̀ sí mi dáadáa. It's been 5 days of the broadcast, and quite a lot is happening. Quite a lot. Money, it does not matter what you believe or what you don't believe. But of course, no media can stop Yoruba nation. Boba media to no one support Yoruba nation. That is their own cup of tea. Boba Omo Yoruba to no one support Yoruba nation. That is your own problem. Toba ìwọ náà tó ń gbọ́ mi kó sọ pé o ṣe Yorùbá nation mọ́, that is your problem, not our own. Ṣé rí ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ gbogbo wa, a lot of us tẹ́ ń gbọ́, they are not interested pé kí Yorùbá nation kó wá sí reality, and not single of them, not a one of them or two of them can stop the movement. Concerning social media, Latimagba country, I have told you this many times. If Latimagba Yoruba country has to be ilẹ̀ beautiful. So I wonder when a lot of people call me and say, àwọn gbọ́ pé àwọn mídíà kan ní kò ń ṣe Yorùbá nation rally ló kàn nísìn. Problem tí wọ́n nìyẹn, kò ń ṣe problem àwa. Whether they are home based, whether they are not even in Yoruba nation media, whether they are just ordinary mainstream media, it is entirely up to you and me, our Toku, to stop it, to stop the existence of Nigeria. Tó bá jẹ́ pé àwa 500 ló bá kù, I believe that 500 can do a lot of miracles. Tẹ́ bá ń dúró de pé àwọn fracas media, àwọn media tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo ẹnu mo fi sọ, most of them wọ́n lè kúrò nínú inú yàrá wọn ọmọ tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ kó tẹ̀ jáde sí títì. Tẹ́ bá ń dúró de pé àwọn media tí politicians ń lò don't fight the battle to save Nigeria. It is up to us, Yoruba people, to say enough is enough, or we remain slaves forever. So the topic is moving forward. I wonder when some say, I'm totally control 1,000 Yoruba people nílé. Some of the medias, even àwọn tó jẹ́ gbòógì media, they cannot pull out 1,000 people. Àwọn yẹn lè fẹ́ kọ́ distracting pé Yoruba nation rally or Yoruba nation or whatever you want to call it. They will distract it. It is too late. Not even this platform can stop Yoruba nation. And gbogbo ẹni mo fi sọ, and I remain the last man standing. We all have different dedication to this movement. Our loyalty will be tested very soon. Loyalty gbogbo àwa tí a tẹ̀lé Bàbá Akíntóyè àti ọmọ Adéyẹmọ and the YSDM. This is the time that loyalty will be tested. Mo ti sọ fún yín láti bí couple of weeks pé kò ń ṣe gbogbo àwa tá à ń ṣe Yorùbá nation la fẹ́ gba country. Mo ń bọ̀. Kí wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí pé ẹ káàbọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí an happy new month to each and every one of us. Kò sí nǹkan kan tí a fẹ́ sọ tó tún máa contradict ara wọn or tó máa yàtọ̀ síra wọn. Mo kí wa ní kíkí ọlá, mo lè fi kíkí Elédùmarè mo fi kí wa. Whether you want it, whether you don't want it, it is a task that is already left the train station. Yoruba Nation campaign movement has already taken off. Difficult to stop it, but it is also easy to bring it down. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn tí wọ́n ń jà pé kí Yorùbá kó dá dúró kò pọ̀ tó àwọn tí wọ́n wà against it. Èyí ni ọjọ́ kejì nínú oṣù karùn-ún ọdún 2025, aago 2 òun ló lù láti iléeṣẹ́ wa Koikimedia. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa ní gbogbo ibikíbi tí ohùn mi bá ń dé. Mo kí wa pé in tí a gbé dání, mo lè sọ fún gbogbo wa pé many people are ready to truncate it at this stage. But mo mọ̀ dájú pé Ọlọ́run ni fún wọn ṣe. We are battling a lot of obstacles. Many of them are confidential, that cannot be revealed. But as someone that is behind the scene, tí mo dẹ̀ ń rí nǹkan lójoojúmọ́, I am not baffled, and neither am I surprised. After at least 5 years tí a ti wà nínú ìrìnàjò yìí, so kò sí nǹkan tí ó gbọ́dọ̀ come as a surprise for us anymore. But a gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ pé the battle to save ourselves is not yet over. The battle is still ongoing. I don't relent at any stage. Àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ dàrin àjò irú wọ́n pọ̀ ju àwa tí a fẹ́ rìn àjò yìí kó tètè move síwájú. But like I said, we got to be very strong, extremely strong. We are dealing with many phases of the problems. Gbogbo àwa tí a daṣọ bora tẹ́ ń wò yìí kọ́ ni a fẹ́ kí Yorùbá nation kó wáyé o. There are many of them that are obstacles. But àwọn wo là ń sọ yìí? There could be people that you know or people that you don't even know. We are fighting a spiritual warfare already. But one thing tí mo kàn fẹ́ kẹ́yìn tí ẹ ti ṣọpọn akin tí a ti determine is that we will forge ahead with or without them. I know I'm talking in parables, and I'll leave it like that for now. There are many obstacles that is crossing the path of the movement for the last 5 years. What I tell you, it is either kí Yoruba law or ó máa difficult for Nigeria láti continue láti operate. So I gbọ́dọ̀ wà very careful not to be distracted. If things will continue to surface, totally more distracted away from the movement. Kódà ẹni tó wà 100% sure á tún máa doubt pé ó dà ń pé kò likely kí ìrìn àjò yìí kó bọ́ sí. Iṣẹ́ tèmi ni láti sọ fún yín pé ẹ jẹ́ ká wà very strong in mind, in spirit, physically and mentally. Ìrìn àjò tá gbé dání is a big task tó máa mú a lot of pain tí wọ́n ti fà ṣe for donkey's years prior before today. Ìdí tí mo ṣe sọ pé it's not a play. Kò ń ṣe script. We are not producing a Yoruba nation. We are working towards to have a country. But the obstacle to have this country is vast. Obstacle yẹn pọ̀ gan. Some of you might probably estimate around feelings But torí pé ẹ wà determined in the last 5 years and move away from Bikema Walarayi. I want us to believe that you have our leaders that are determined the Yoruba nation becomes a reality. We know who our leaders are. Tabatimu, the elderly man that is 90 years old, far older than all the politicians that are currently running from the presidency to the governors and the deputy and the commissioners. Kò sẹ́ni kankan tó ní tó wà above the age tó lè supersede Professor Banji Akintoye. Gbogbo wọn pátá, they are far below his age today. I am not talking about àwọn tí bàbá jọ wà in the same age bracket, but tabanika wo the whole Yoruba politicians today, gbogbo wọn pátá, none of them is the same age pẹ̀lú bàbá Akintoye. And that shows that if we are to trust anyone today, we can only put our trust on Professor Adebanji Akintoye. We trust Tinubu, neither can we trust any of our governors. But these are the people that we are fighting against to have a country. These are the people that have become our greatest challenge moving forward. According to the title of the broadcast today, being the 2nd of May 2025, àwọn tó jẹ́ alátakò tí wọ́n máa water down movement yìí, òun làwọn politicians. But àwọn tí politicians máa lò against us are the same people like you and me. Ẹlẹ́ran ara bí tèmi àti ẹ ló máa lò. It could even be somebody that is close to you, but you might not know. Ó lè jẹ́ ni tí ó súnmọ́ ẹ tí ó mọ̀, but ó ní mọ̀. Mo nílé sọ̀rọ̀, mo wà lórí ètò, mo wà lórí program, ìyẹn mo ṣe ń cut you off. Mo wà lórí program, mo ń ṣe live lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Mo wà lórí program, ẹ sọ fún ọ pé lẹ́yìn ètò. All right. So let us be very strong. In Tobamu, Professor Akintoye, with his age, to endure all the pain in the last 5 years, kò sóríṣiríṣi ọ̀nà tí wọ́n ti lò fún bàbá yẹn, kò síríṣiríṣi ète tí wọ́n ti gbé wá. But this man still remained firm. What she ṣọ̀kan Akin? In tó bá ti lè mú bàbá ṣọ̀kan Akin, I don't think àwa tí a wà below his age, whether you are 10 years below Baba's age, 20 years, 40 years, 30 years, 50 years, ẹ jẹ́ kólúkálukú minus 90 from their age. Take away 90 from your age, and then you realize that those years tí bàbá fi ju gbogbo wa lọ tí kò dẹ̀ give up. I don't think any one of us should be tired or give up. We are going into the very difficult stage of the movement. It's not an easy stage. It's one of the most difficult stages. Easy is one of the most difficult stage that we are heading towards now in this movement. People that are going to fight you to make sure we Intagbedani were truncated. And that is something that we need to save. Liberty ìrìnàjò yìí dé nísìn. We need to save the movement, and we also need to save the movement from not crashing. Many Yoruba people, what if crash movement, they want to crash it. I'm sure you know that. I don't need to tell you. Everyone knows that. They're fighting all the battles with Yoruba nation could crash. It is too late, I can tell you that, could it crash? Not because I am saying it, it's because it is too late to crash such a magnitude movement. Ta lè ṣe ni pé a gbọ́dọ̀ jókòó tatarata ká wá ní kò lè crash nítorí pé the enemies are not sleeping as well. They are working day and night. Àwọn ọ̀tá ilẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ round the clock pé kí movement kó crash. Wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ round the clock. Wọ́n lè succeed. Ìdí tí wọ́n ṣe lè succeed ni pé tó bá jẹ́ àìgbóhùn síta pé a fẹ́ country wa, it could have been easy for them. But the fact that a ti gbé ohùn síta pé a fẹ́ exit in Nigeria, that echo itself has a powerful meaning. But the battle is not yet over. Battle pé kí Yorùbá kó dá dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí orílẹ̀-èdè, kó dá dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí country tiẹ̀. That battle has just started. We have a lot of obstacles of many important people. I'm going to take you there. I'm just taking it gradually so that kí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lè yé gbogbo wa dáadáa. Torí pé ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ lómi máa ní such a thing cannot happen. But àwa tí a fẹ́ country a gbọ́dọ̀ protect it. pẹ̀lú gbogbo ta ní pátápátá.
Such a thing cannot happen.
A gbọ́dọ̀ defend ẹ̀, a dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ dúró tì. A gbọ́dọ̀ protect ẹ̀, defend ẹ̀, a dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ dúró tì. Tí a bá fẹ́ jẹ́ kí country ó become a reality. But tó bá yẹ pé a kàn ń ní just to wind ourselves, as many of you have seen from all different angles, láti bí ọdún márùn-ún, we are up against millions of obstacles. And that danger has not left yet. We are in a very tight situation where you look at the whole movement and those that you know and those you don't know want to truncate it. Let's go straight to this to start with. Gbogbo wa la mọ̀ arákùnrin kan tó ń pè ní Dr. Akinwumi Adesina. Òun ni the president of the African Development Bank, AfDB. Arákùnrin yìí ọmọ Yorùbá ni, but is an obstacle for the Yoruba movement, just as many. I'm sure pé nígbà tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ program, your mind goes to different areas. Yes, àwọn areas tí mind yín sọ yẹn náà is not omitted, but they are very minor. And I don't want to focus my energy with those minor because àwọn yẹn kéré. Most of us think that tẹ́ bá ti jókòó tẹ́ ń gbọ́ wa nísìn nígbà tẹ́ pé gbogbo ayé ló ń gbọ́ wa. I can categorically tell you is a lie. Kò ń ṣe pé tẹnu. We know because technology is good now, and technology ti fún wa ní the back end to know that tabako gbogbo Yoruba nation tó ń sọ pé òun fẹ́ country in the last 5 years. Tabako gbogbo ẹ̀ papọ̀. Àìtí tó voice tí arákùnrin tí mo dárúkọ yìí tí mo pè ní Akinwumi Adesina. Our voice has not hit enough than his own voice. Ní nǹkan tó ń gbé dání Project Nigeria àti táwa gbé dání Project Yoruba Nation. So tí mídíà kan láàrin wa tó bá wá ń sọ pé àwọn ìtí ready kò túnú kan lára movement yìí and kò tẹ̀ ní meaning. It will be good that they understand this. Tẹ́ bá ń pọ́n gbogbo wa lé, it's just like ẹ̀kan pọ́n wa lé ni. But the reality base is that àwọn programs kankan tí gbogbo wa lọ ń wò tí a fi náà ṣe program kò tó voice arákùnrin with the statement tí mo kà láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ tí mo fi gbé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ wá síwájú ọmọ Yorùbá. Like I said, those obstacles, tí mo sọ pé ó ṣì wà níbẹ̀, mo mú wọn kúrò. We'll come back to those ones, but let's come to this man. Ta ni wọ́n pè ní Akínwùmí Adésínà? Kí la mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀? Àti pé irú èèyàn wo ló jẹ́? Torí pé voice ẹ̀, as long as tóun náà bá ń ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ lórí platform tiẹ̀ nìkan tó ń bá lọ, ó ní millions of people tó agree, tó dẹ̀ believe pé in tó ń sọ yẹn òtítọ́ àti ẹ̀rí wà níbẹ̀. Now, àwa wà lábẹ́ bàbá Akíntóyè, how do we make the push láti challenge Akínwùmí Adésínà tó jẹ́ President African Development Bank tá à ń pè ní AfDB? Ṣé in tá à ń sọ ní social media space yìí ló máa stop agenda tiẹ̀ lórí wa? Because agenda tiẹ̀ àti tiwa nísìn, èwo ló gbọ́dọ̀ supersede ara wọn, èwo ló gbọ́dọ̀ ní weight jura wọn lọ? Ṣé weight tiẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ju tiwa lọ àbí tiwa gbọ́dọ̀ ju tiẹ̀ lọ? Gẹ́gẹ́ bí a ṣe gbọ́ nínú biography ẹ̀, a rí pé àgbẹ̀ ni bàbá ẹ̀, bàbá tó bí Akínwùmí Adésínà àgbẹ̀ ni. Ìlú Ìbàdàn ní Ọ̀yọ́ State, he attended Ejigbo Baptist High School. Akínwùmí Adésínà was born to a Nigerian farmer in Ibadan, Ọ̀yọ́ State. He attended Ejigbo Baptist High School. He had a bachelor degree in agricultural economics with a first-class honor. Ẹni tó mọ̀wé dáadáa ni tọ́lọ́run fún ní ẹ̀bùn. Just like gbogbo wa náà la mọ̀ pé Elédùmarè fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ní ẹ̀bùn tó pọ̀. University of Ife, àmọ́ ti di Ọbáfẹ́mi Awólọ́wọ̀ University lẹ́nìí ní 1981. He was the first student to be awarded this distinction by the university. He went further, lọ sí America láti lọ further studies there, just like many Yoruba people that are Nigerians have done as well. Ní Purdue University ní Indiana. Ó padà sí Nigeria ní 1984. I want you to take note of that year, 1984. As at the time tó ń padà sí Nigeria in 1984, Professor Adebanji Akintoye, from what we know, Baba to give lecture ní South Korea in 1982 nípa pé bí Nigeria ṣe máa better off tó máa dá with human capacity, pé kódà kò ń ṣe pò nìkan kọ́ ni àríláìlè. Mo fẹ́ ká dibẹ̀ yẹn mú dáadáa. Ó ṣèyàwó ní 1984. Ó gba PhD ní agricultural economics ní 1988 láti Purdue University ní Indiana nílùú America. where he won the outstanding PhD thesis for his research work. Now, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe comparison ẹni tó ṣe agriculture, which is a good part for Yoruba land. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí bóyá torí pé àgbẹ̀ ni bàbá ẹ̀, ó fall in love ló ṣe lọ fún agric, I believe so. Ká wá fi compare ẹni tó gbé history Africa dání àti Yoruba. I hope you can see the two weight. Ìyẹn bàbá wa Professor Adébánjí Akíntóyè. A wá rí pé Professor Akíntóyè, after many years, táwọn náà ti ṣe gbogbo tó yẹ kó ṣe across the globe, just like Akínwùmí ń bá ṣe lọ nísìn. Bàbá padà pé the future tó wà fún Yorùbá ó ní pé ká dá dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí an independent Yoruba country. But the obstacle tá a ní nísìn tí mo ní we are facing, òun ni èèyàn bí Akínwùmí Adéṣínà tó ń project pé in 25 years from today, Nigeria can be accelerated back where development Madiba. I don't know how you want to take that information. Òun jẹ́ kó yé wa nísìn pé within 25 years, tí Nigeria bá get ara ẹ̀ together, kódà Nigeria máa dájú any other planet lénìí. This particular man, ọ̀tálẹ̀ Yorùbá lòun náà, ṣe rí pé weight tiẹ̀ ó ju weight àwọn tẹ́yìn lérò pé bóyá mo fẹ́ máa refer sí lọ, because mo mọ̀ pé nígbà tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀, it is easy for us to attach the discussion to a particular person or particular group or particular individual. Like I said, àwọn yẹn wà níbẹ̀, they are not there, they are still there. But this particular one, tí mò ń sọ yìí, weight tó ní lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nísìn is another agenda tó ń prepare sílẹ̀ after Tinubu. Ẹ gbọ́ mi dáadáa. This agenda, wọ́n máa ń nọ́ọ̀sì wọn sílẹ̀ ni, so that tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí nọ́ọ̀sì wọn nísìn, asset kan lòun náà to the globalist and the international criminal organization. Wọ́n máa present ẹ̀ fún wa, probably tabawa. I'm trying to be very cautious with the language I'm trying to use, especially nígbà tí mo ṣe mi ti ní kí n fi ọ̀rọ̀ ìpè sílẹ̀ àti all that. But tabawa stupid enough, tá a bá move to get our results between now and the next 2 years, ẹ lọ máa múra sílẹ̀ fún arákùnrin after Tinubu, but kò ń ṣe immediately after Tinubu. That will be subject to a lot of negotiation till Northerners bá ṣe tán after many years. This man will be brought out again láti wá rule wa nínú Nigeria. Ẹ máa bèrè pé báwo mo ṣe work it out. I was able to work it out after I saw the article today. I read the article and I tried to find a meaning to the background of ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ. Mo ti fún yín ní background there. Now let's talk about kí ló sọ gangan tó fi di pé à ń point finger sóhun as one of our obstacles pé Yorùbá bá fẹ́ dá dúró a gbọ́dọ̀ prepare fún obstacle another danger tó ń pè ní Akínwùmí Adésínà. I'm sure pé àwọn tó mọ̀ dáadáa láàrin wa wọ́n wà bí. I'm sure pé lára àwọn tájọ́ ń ṣe Yorùbá nation ẹ lè jẹ́ family friend àbí. So while tí àwa ń push pé ká gba Yorùbá nation ẹ̀yin tẹ́ mọ̀ either through a friend ẹ jọ lọ sí school ni ẹ ti jọ pàdé ní gathering ni but ẹ fojú sí pé obstacle kan náà lélẹ́yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wo ohun tó sọ ká tó máa tẹ̀síwájú. Ẹ má bínú mọ̀ nílé máa dárúkọ bọ̀ gbogbo ẹni mo kí. According to the news tó ń jáde lénìí láàárọ̀ yìí, and like I said, wow, tẹ́mi bá ṣe program báyìí nísìn tí mo bá post nǹkan sí the same time, ìyẹn mo sọ fún yín pé ẹ̀mọ̀ kan mo sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan that these individuals, his voice is quite wider than the whole voice of gbogbo our media tá à ń ṣe Yorùbá nation. Because a Yorùbá nation media bá post nǹkan kan sórí Twitter látàárọ̀ bóyá ló máa rí traction 1,000 view. I know that because I am on Twitter. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ àwọn tájọ́ wà lórí Twitter tájọ́ ń ṣe Yorùbá nation. And apart from pé àwọn tájọ́ ṣe Yorùbá nation, I don't think anybody has a strong followership like I do on Twitter, at least with the total number. But àwọn total number yẹn kò ń ṣe gbogbo wọn ní Yorùbá. Àwọn tó kọ̀ fall in love pẹ̀lú nǹkan tá gbé dání látara iṣẹ́ tá ń ṣe, they are half of it. And the remaining half, àwọn tó kàn wo kí ni a fẹ́ mú jáde pẹ̀lú orin àjò yìí, and quarter péré ló jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá nation. And that's why if a message from Akínwùmí Adésínà with mine goes online, there is tendency pé tí ẹ máa push ju tèmi lọ. That means pé ó gain traction to save Nigeria while we are pushing láti jẹ́ pé kárí country wa gbà tá ń pè ní Yorùbá nation. How do we defeat it? We'll come back to the solution. But as you review danger that we are facing during this very last part of the movement, just in, this was posted by a particular page, don't pè ní Nigerian Stories, with a followership of 604,000. Àwa tá ń ṣe Yorùbá nation, àjù nọ́mbà yẹn lọ, but we prefer gossip and drama. I prefer bí tí wọ́n ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí kò ní any reason or impact to the movement. And àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, they are great obstacles to this movement. Àwọn tí wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ movement rárá, but for whatever reason, a ṣì ń believe pé tá a bá gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ wọn, a máa fún wa ní inspiration pé Yorùbá máa dá dúró, even though àwọn ti kúrò lórí ìrìn àjò, they have become a distractors to the movement. But because nígbà tá a bá jókòó tí ọ̀dọ̀ wọn, ibi tẹ́ ẹ ká lọ tákù, ká challenge àwa Yorùbá nìkan la kì í challenge. So let's see what he has said so that ká lè ní understanding what I've been talking about in the last 1 hour. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí, and happy new month. Just in, the president of the African Development Bank, AfDB, open and close bracket, Dr. Akinwumi Adesina has warned that Nigeria is facing a deeper economic regression than many realize. Remember, I want to switch because I'm using the software for the Facebook so I can use that for the view. Moki the president of the African Development Bank, Dr. Akinwumi Adesina, has warned that Nigeria is facing a deeper economic regression than many realize, stating that with a current GDP per capita of just 824, Nigerians, tí Yoruba jẹ́ lára wọn, are significantly worse off than they were at independence in 1960. I'll explain all that to us in a minute. Now, let's go to the next paper. Báwọn ṣe gbé kalẹ̀. The next paper that talked about the same storyline is Tribune, Nigerian Tribune. AfD president advocates rapid reforms for Nigeria economy. Rapid, we got it to ṣiṣẹ́ ní kíákíá so that key economy Nigeria kó lè ní lọ síwájú, kí prosperity àti ìdàgbàsókè kí gbogbo ọmọ Nigeria kó lè rí tiẹ̀ ṣe nínú Nigeria. I'm going to read that again, and then we will look into this, in tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí. Màá wá lọ link ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú kan tí arákùnrin kan sọ rí ní November 4. Mo ti ṣe program yẹn ní last year, 2024, tó ń pè ní David Lamy. And I want you to start thinking now that, okay, this is another preparation of lies being cooked. Bí àgbà tó ti rí pé ti David Lamy yẹn ọmọ Caribbean ni, òun ṣọmọ Nigeria. Bí àtọ́ bá kúkú wá lu ọmọ Yoruba, bóyá yẹn convince many Yorubas to stop thinking that Yoruba nation ni ọ̀nà àbáyọ, but there might still be a future in Nigeria. Akinwumi Adesina, the obstacle, as many of them. Wọ́n pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ o, mo kàn mọ́ wọn wá lọ́sàn-án yìí ni. So let's go further. Yes, ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyá wa, wọ́n rán mi létí pé David Lamy ní in 50 years. Eléyìí tẹ̀ tí wá bá wa gé kéré, ẹgbọ́n many years tó wù sọ nísìn. Bí àgbà tí David Lamy farabalẹ̀ tó gbọ́, because you might not know or know wọ́n láwọn tí wọ́n follow gbogbo àwọn channels wa. Kò sí movement kan tí ó bá dìde láyé, wọ́n ní àwọn committee tó monitor ẹ̀. So ẹ má rò pé bóyá bá ṣe ń pariwo Yorùbá nation yìí, kò sí àwọn committee tó monitor ẹ̀ from each countries. Wọ́n monitor ẹ̀ because of their own gain, not because of me and you. Wọ́n kàn feel more how serious and how determined the movement are. Tó bá dẹ̀ ti wá rí the seriousness of the movement, like I said at the beginning, they need to start working to destabilize it, to make sure that they crumble it from top to bottom. Débi pé kódà ẹlòmíà fẹ́ sọ pé tó bá yá yín, you understand what I mean? And this has always been so. Àti rí ẹ̀rírí where CIA has killed many innocent people. They have destabilized countries around the world. Do not think that US, Britain, France, Germany, Italy, and many of those countries will not derail this movement. Kódà ó pé wọn kọ́ tètè derail ẹ̀ kẹ́ tó jáde fún rally. And they will use me and you, like I said. Kódà àwọn tí tẹ́ fọkàn sí àwọn gan ló máa lò. So the battle we can fit back country àṣẹ wọ ṣòkòtò yẹn ni o. And this is where we know who is in and who is out. Ẹni tó bá náà out adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ fún ìtò ti ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ kó ṣáà jókòó sókè rẹ̀ àbí kó jókòó sísàlẹ̀ kó máa wà wá tó kù bóyá a máa lè parí iṣẹ́ yẹn or not. If it is only 500 of us that is ready to complete this task, it is a mandate that we need to complete it nítorí pé many of us and those that are against it will still have a better future. Let's go further. The president of the African Development Bank, Dr. Akinwumi Adesina, has urged Nigeria to accelerate its economic transformation to become a developed country by 2050. Ibi tí mo kàn fi kà fún yín nìyẹn. Ṣé rí gbogbo ibi tó kù tí bá ní kí n máa kà is a waste of time. Kò ní meaning. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo 2050 from today. How many years is that? Tá bá yọ 2050 ká minus ẹ̀ from 2025 ọdún mélòó nìyẹn? Ẹ rí pé tá bá yọ 2050 tá yọ kúrò nínú 2025, that's 25 years. Akinwumi Adesina sọ fún wa nísìn pé in 25 years from today, Nigeria economy will transform and it will become a developed country, no more developing, because ìyàtọ̀ wà láàrin developed and developing. It is not for me to tell him or advise him. Ẹni tó mọ̀wé dáadáa ni, at least àti ka background ẹ̀ àti rí pé ó gba PhD, ó mọ̀wé dáadáa. But ẹ jẹ́ ká wá lo brain power Baba Akintoye. Ẹ mọ̀ pé nísìn mo sọ pé Adesina náà tá bá yọ age ẹ̀ kúrò, whatever his age is, age ẹ̀ ò tí lè tó Baba Akintoye. Ká wá lo brain Baba Akintoye ká fi down sí tó ń sọ yìí pé ṣé ó possible pé Baba Akintoye ń parọ́ fún wa ni pé Nàìjíríà ò ní wà developed in 25 years ló ṣe ní pé kí a lọ rọ́lu ikú tá bá jáde fún rally. Ṣé rí ibi tí mo fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn gbà nísìn? Ṣé ó possible pé Ìgbòho ń parọ́ fún wa pé tí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá bá dìde Nàìjíríà dẹ̀ ṣì máa dá, whereas Ìgbòho mọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà máa dá, ó dẹ̀ ń púṣì pé ká lọ gba Yorùbá nation, ká force ara wa gbà, torí a fẹ́ force ara wa gbà ni o. Kò ń ṣe tán máa ń fúnyàn lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ pé a fẹ́ gba Yorùbá country, a fẹ́ force ara wa gbà kúrò lọ́wọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n mú Nàìjíríà dúró bíi Akinwumi Adesina, the president of the African Development Bank. Now, mo nígbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ 25 years, màá rán yín létí padà in tí David Lammy sọ nígbà tá a ṣe program ti David Lammy ní last year November, nígbà tí David Lammy ti Britain, ìyẹn King Charles, because gbogbo iṣẹ́ tí David Lammy ṣe on behalf of the monarchy system ló ń ṣe, but in reverse gbogbo iṣẹ́ tí Tinubu ń ṣe lénìí kò ṣe on behalf of any of our kings, torí pé àwọn ọba have been relegated. Their position is as useless as anything you can think of. You might agree with me or you might disagree. But tó bá agree pẹ̀lú mi ní kí ọba kan pàṣẹ ní palace kí governor bá nà lẹ́gba. Tẹ́ bá rántí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ń tẹ̀lé mi dáadáa, mo ní bíbá an international platform yìí. I am a journalist. Because kò ń ṣe pé kí n kàn jáde nísìnyí kí n máa pariwo rally ń bọ̀. Ẹ tó bá náà ò gbọ́ pé rally ń bọ̀ is their own cup of tea. It's not my problem. Problem tẹ́ni ẹni yẹn. But the obstacle tó lè derail movement òun lèmi sọ̀rọ̀ lé nísìn. Ó wá kù sí mi, ó kù sí wọ whether o fẹ́ protect the interest Adésínà àbò fẹ́ protect the interest Bàbá Akíntóyè, àwa ló kù sí lọ́wọ́. Àti mọ̀ bí tí interest Bàbá Akíntóyè tó lie, interest ọmọ Yorùbá ni, interest Adésínà, interest Nàìjíríà ni. Ó dẹ̀ wà, ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fáwọn kan náà ni, just like bí Bàbá Akíntóyè ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ fáwa náà. Àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá la máa wá fi ọmọ kọ́ wọn gbogbo wọn. Àtọbìnrin wa, àtọmọdé o, àtẹni tó ní physical challenge, àtẹni tó wà okay, àtẹni tó wà okay. Torí gbogbo àwọn tá à ń ṣe Yorùbá nation kọ́ ni àwa okay. But majority àwọn tó ń bẹ nílé lénìí tá à ń pè ní ọmọ Yorùbá, there are 60 million of them tí wọ́n need ìrànlọ́wọ́. Lóòótọ́ àwọn ìrànlọ́wọ́ tó ń dìde àárín wọn lórí social media, mo wò kan láàárọ̀ yìí, but mo ní dárúkọ platform yẹn because I'm not here to criticize any platform. Wọ́n ní ká wá fún yín lówó ni láti ìlú òyìnbó, ẹ bá wa ṣàdúrà fún wọn. It's good. Ẹ ń fáwa náà lówó, ojoojúmọ́ ti bá jí 20 pounds, 50 pounds, 100,000, 20,000, kódà àárẹ̀ ń fún wa ní 2,000. I am very grateful. Látara pé à ń ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀ ń rí. But àwọn tá à ń fún lówó ní the other side, àwọn ń ṣiṣẹ́ gbọ́wọ́ rẹ ni fún wọn ní support. Ìyẹn ni diaspora ṣe ń kick in. Làwọn owó tẹ máa ń fún àwọn èèyàn pé bá wa lọ fún àwọn ẹni báyìí látara pé wọ́n ń gbé fídíò wọn wá bá yín. How long we can do that, I don't know. Tèmi bá sọ nísìnyí pé kẹ má fún mi lówó mọ́ rárá, á jẹ́ pé mo ti determine pé mo máa padà sí London. Màá dẹ̀ lọ wáṣẹ́. Or mo máa jókòó sínú Africa, màmá wá nǹkan tí màmá fi pọwọ́dà, ìkànnì méjèèjì ni. I can say it, pé ẹ ní láti fún mi lówó mọ́. But because in tí David Lammy sọ ní November last year, mo wá ń try láti wò ó pé ṣé wọ́n tún gé ọdún yẹn kúrú ni, nítorí pé in tí David Lammy sọ fún wa was 50 years ló máa take Nigeria láti wà developed, láti jẹ́ kó ní progression, kódà kí ayé gbogbo wa kó lè ní ìlọsíwájú. David Lammy sọ yẹn fún wa ní last year. I'm going to tell you and remind you as how the statement ìlú òyìnbó wọ́n fi statement síta kó tó wá ní àwọn fi síta mọ́ àwọn ṣe yẹn. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá sọ wọ́n kún sọ pé àwọn ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́. And that is why I am asking all the believers of this movement, kí ni nǹkan tá fẹ́ àti pé ọ̀nà wo ló kù tá fẹ́ fi gbà? Òun ni analysis tá ń bá lọ yìí. Kò dìgbà tí bá jáde tí mò ń jágbe tí mò ń pariwo hey who ha go gbas, a kàn fi encourage ara wa ni. But determination pa fẹ́ gba country, inú ẹ̀mí olúkálukú ló máa wà. Ó wà nínú ẹ̀mí tèmi, ṣó wà nínú ẹ̀mí tiẹ̀. It is entirely up to you to decide that. I cannot help you on that decision. But in tí mo mọ̀ ni pé no matter who you are, níbikíbi tó bá wà lágbàáyé, o lè dárin àjò ìdúró mọ́. Kódà kò ní gbẹtugbẹtu, kódà kò ní àfọ̀ṣẹ, kódà kó máa fi Jésù síwájú àbí kó lo ànábì, o lè stop ẹ̀. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí pé káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì wa. It is exactly 5 days after my broadcast on Sunday, I've been releasing audios, and many of you have come across it or the other. But we are my jáde òjijọ́ karùn-ún lẹ́ni. Kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe mí o. I've just decided to do other things while I am back again with the broadcast. Mo kí Professor Adebanji Akintoye. Mo kí Káyọ̀dé Ẹ̀mọ́lá. Mo kí Olóyè Ìgbòho ọmọ Adéyẹmọ. Mo mọ̀ pé bàbá wà lórí ètò because I've shared the link with him. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn YSDM, mo dẹ̀ kí gbogbo groups bá kúṣẹ́ takuntakun. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sọ́dọ̀ kí ni David Lammy sọ during his visit to Nigeria ní November 3rd as published and press release under the Foreign Commonwealth and Development Office, another very powerful position controlled by Britain. Growth, tó bá sọ pé growth, in tó ń wù, in tó fẹ́ dàgbà, at the act of foreign secretary visit, ìlú méjì ló lọ, a sọ̀rọ̀ nípa tiwa, ìlú kejì South Africa ni. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ nípa a visit to Nigeria. Lákọ̀ọ́kọ́, ǹjọ́ possible pé growth máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nigeria between now and 100 years? Kàmáì tí wàá sọ 50 years tóun sọ, kàmáì tẹ̀ tí wàá sọ 25 years tí Akínwùmí Adésínà náà sọ. Ṣé rí gbogbo tó ń ṣe yìí? Wọ́n projected, wọ́n prepare ẹmọ̀dí nítorí pé lẹ́tà tí bàbá Akíntóyè gbé fún Britain, ọba Britain ló ní kó gbé fún, kò ń ṣe prime minister, because prime minister tó ta lọ deliver fún, mo ní lẹ́tà yẹn ó wà lọ́wọ́ King Charles. King Charles dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé báwo la ṣe fẹ́ challenge authority àwọn. It's like pé a fẹ́ challenge authority Britain, òun nìkan tá à ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí. Authority wo ni? Authority pé Britain ni ó ṣe ń pàṣẹ nínú Nigeria. Forget about independent. Ní independent kankan. Anybody tó bá sọ fún yín pé ẹ ti gba independent, ní any independent. Àṣẹ ilẹ̀ Nigeria tilẹ̀ Yorùbá wà nínú ẹ̀, including gbogbo tó ń bẹ lórí ẹ̀, including me and you, Britain ló ní lọ́wọ́. And Britain is a very cunning country, just like America, just like Europe, just like Asia. Interest tí wọn ó gbọ́dọ̀ come first before your own interest. Kí n tó ka ntí David Lammy sọ, there was a report coming out this morning nípa America. Ǹjẹ́ tó bá sọ fún yín pé ní America bó ṣe dá tó yẹn, tó ṣe dùn tó, ta máa ń rí glamour, táwọn èèyàn máa ń send dollar sí wa, tó ń send sí mi náà. Tó bá sọ fún yín pé ọmọ tó tó 350,000 was missing during that criminal government tó ń pè ní Joe Biden, will you believe it? Tó bá sọ fún ẹ̀yin àtèmi pé nígbà kan nílẹ̀ ayé tá wà yìí ní Amẹ́ríkà bó ṣe dà tó, tí a máa ń gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ níbẹ̀, táwọn èèyàn ṣoríire níbẹ̀, tó ń kọ́lé, tó ń ra mọ́tò, tó ń sanwó sílé, pé 350,000 children could be missing. Wà nílò ni mo ń pàdé. Let me quickly give you that before we go back to Britain. Mo kàn fẹ́ jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ dájú pé kò sẹ́ni kankan tó máa wá bá yín ṣe ń ta fẹ́ ṣe nígbà tó bá ti ní ká jáde fún rally. Tó bá ń dúró de interest America pé ó máa wá ràn yín lọ́wọ́, a máa jókòó, and this dialogue will never even be fruitful because oríṣiríṣi power ni gbogbo wọn jọ ń lò. Wọ́n máa lò nígbà tó bá favour wọn at every country around the world. And right now, America already, this movement that is going to favor them. Presently, right now. Wọ́n rí pé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá máa favor wọn, wọ́n sì prefer pé kí Nigeria exist. But àwa la máa kọ̀. Tá a bá dẹ̀ ti kọ̀, we are going to be slaves forever, like the headline of the topic says in this broadcast. Moving forward, we determine to remain in Nigeria. Ṣé ráwọn olóṣèlú Tinubu látòkè délẹ̀ tó bá wọn Tinubu kó pa gbogbo wa, Nigeria will still not exist. And Tinubu náà fẹ́rẹ̀ náà máa padà kú náà ni. Ọ̀nà méjì ni. But ǹjẹ́ àwa determine pé are ready with our lives to go forward and get this freedom? That is where the bottom line is. Tẹ́ bá dúró pé media kan wá ń sọ pé òun ti ready, àwọn àtàwọn àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ wọ́n wà irrelevant in the movement anyway tẹ́lẹ̀. Like I said, mo kó gbogbo wa including me, ọ̀rọ̀ tí Akínwùmí Adésínà sọ láàárọ̀ yìí, ó ti go faster than any YouTube video there were in the last 72 hours. It doesn't matter whatever the video, including tèmi tí ẹ wò tẹ́lẹ̀, torí mi ò ṣe live, but at least tí mo kàn ṣe program tí mo dẹ̀ ti upload ẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá calculate gbogbo video tẹ́ lọ wò lórí pé à ń ṣe Yorùbá nation, kò tí tó ọ̀rọ̀ tí Akínwùmí Adésínà sọ, but tí a bá gbé ọ̀rọ̀ afẹ́jáde tán tí kò dẹ̀ ṣe pé a fi ń ṣẹlẹ́yàmẹ̀yà, tí olóyè bá dúró pẹ̀lú wa, tí ó dẹ̀ wà lẹ́yìn wa, tí bàbá Akíntóyè wà lẹ́yìn wa tó dúró pẹ̀lú wa, tí àwa náà wá dúró tì wọ́n, torí pé mo lè sọ fún yín categorically today, kò ń ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló fẹ́ dúró tí olóyè Ìgbòho àti bàbá Akíntóyè. I will leave that for now. Kò ń ṣe gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ló fẹ́ dúró. I am talking about àwọn tá a jọ ń ṣe movement yìí ni mo sọ nísìnyí. There are many obstacles, like I said at the beginning, confronting this movement so that they can derail it. Kí ni gain wọn? It's just the same thing. Kò ń ṣe pọ́n ní any gain. It is the agenda that tí Yorùbá bá ti lọ, ó máa favour ọmọ Yorùbá kó tó favour ẹ̀yà míì, kàmá tí wàá sọ òyìnbó. So àwọn tó máa lò náà, tó máa wà against it, these are the same set of people that we know prior before the movement. Now, let's move swiftly because of the time. Robert F. Kennedy Jr. has reiterated his claim linking the US government to child sex trafficking, referencing an allegation originally promoted by Donald Trump that over 300,000 migrant children went missing during President Joe Biden administration. Do you know what that means? Pé ní ìgbà tí Joe Biden wà lórí oyè as the president, the same Joe Biden tó wà in coerce with the Nigerian government, tí wọ́n mọ̀ títọ́, tí wọ́n dákẹ́, tí wọ́n sọ. If tàbá dúró pé we are waiting for any of these foreign countries to come and liberate us, we might as well forget about the movement and say we close it and everybody goes home. But tàbá ti gbà pé ní dúró de any country, since tó jẹ́ pé ibi tá à ń béèrè country wa fún kò yàtọ̀ sí ibi tá a mọ̀ tí wọ́n pè ní ilẹ̀ wa, then we need to defend it with everything that we have. Gbogbo tá bá ní pátáláyé àtọ̀run, gbogbo ọgbọ́n, gbogbo strategy tí Nigeria máa fi derail ní 2025, tí ọ̀rọ̀ 2027 ò tí ní máa wá sí ìmúṣẹ, it starts with you and me. Eléyìí ń sọ̀rọ̀ Ìgbòho nìkan, kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ Bàbá Akíntóyè. You play your role, I will play mine. Role kan lèmi play, ìwọ náà lọ play role tiẹ̀. But tá bá ń dúró pé ìlú tí kò lè 300,000 children tó fi di pé wọ́n traffic wọn fún sex ní America, ìlú yẹn la wá ń gbọ́kànlé pé wọ́n ń bọ̀ wá ràn wá lọ́wọ́. This movement is not going anywhere. So whether you come out at any point tó bá ti ní ká jọ jáde or you don't come out is as simple as becoming slaves forever. Let's go back to David Lamy at his visit to Nigeria in November last year, and this was the press release tí wọ́n sọ fún wa pé in táwọn gbé síwájú Nàìjíríà lélẹ́yìí o kí gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà kó embrace ẹ̀ àtọmọ Yorùbá tó ń bẹ nínú ẹ̀. The same thing náà ni tabaníkà lọ wò èní ni 2nd of May tó bá dọ̀la ni 3rd of May. That is the day that my dad died in 1982. Tó bá ma fi dọ̀la kọ́lọ̀ kó bá mi kẹ́ wọn kó tẹ́ wọn sáfẹ́fẹ́ rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn òkú wa. Before I started the program, you could see that I was a little bit emotional and all that. It's not because of the movement alone. I was receiving another sad news. Ìkànnì àwọn ìyá wa tí a jọ ń ṣe movement. Kódà, she was the first woman that arrived at the BBC Center ní October last year. The daughter of 34 years old, ó jáde láyé ní Nigeria. Yeah. Ọmọ 34 years old, ó jáde láyé ní Nigeria. I will not go into all the details of what led to her death. Don't take this movement for a joke. I beg you. This movement means a lot to many people. Ìyá wa tí mò ń sọ yìí, she was the first woman. Rally tá a ṣe ní London, àwọn ọlọ́kọ́kọ́ dé rally yẹn ní BBC. She just told me that the daughter died. I was aware of the daughter had some, but I'll leave that. But I got the news this afternoon that the daughter died about 3 days ago. Let's move forward. Press release, growth at the heart of Foreign Secretary's visit to Nigeria and South Africa. Foreign Secretary David Lamy, ọmọ Caribbean, visit Nigeria, and this is what we were told about that visit. Nígbà tí David Lamy wá. Economic growth to underpin work in both Nigeria and South Africa. Economic growth to underpin work. What is the meaning of underpin? Tó bá sọ pé underpin, UNDERPIN, Uniform November Delta Echo Romeo Papa India November. The word
underpin.
Support, building or other structure from below by laying a solid foundation. Ṣé mọ̀ pé nígbà tí mo ṣe program yìí, bí wọ́n bá ṣe ń ṣe program tó bá repeat ẹ̀, ìmọ̀ oríṣiríṣi á tún máa jáde. I never use this phrase, mo really pin eléyìí down. But while I was talking about it now, mo kàn rí kí ni meaning underpin. Àṣà mọ̀ pé nǹkan under in tó wà lábẹ́ pin. Okay, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo dictionary meaning ẹ̀. Britain sọ fún wa nísìn pé foundation táwọn lé tẹ́lẹ̀ tó mọ̀ pé ó wà faulty, tó mọ̀ pé rọ́lọ́pàá fún gbogbo wa láti 1914, tó mọ̀ pé ó wà disastrous, kò lè ní any progression fún ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. The same Britain wá rán èèyàn wá ní 2025 láti wá sọ fún wa pé àwọn fẹ́ build the structure around Nigeria. Àwọn fẹ́ build a solid foundation. So Britain admit nísìn pé foundation tó fún wa tẹ́lẹ̀ was a very faulty foundation. Torí kò tẹ̀ jẹ́ kí nǹkan tó ń pè Nigeria wáyé rárá. Ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ dissolve ẹ̀ ni àbí wọ́n tún fẹ́ máa tàn wá? Tàbí gbọ́ mínì ni
underpin.
support, kódà wọ́n náà wọ́n fẹ́ justify it this time around or form the basis. So Britain wants to give support to Nigeria to strengthen and put a solid foundation so that Nigeria can work by 2075. I'm trying to keep my emotion down so that I can deliver this message, but sometimes it is very difficult. It's either we destroy this foundation now, of a building, or we remain slaves forever. I will leave it like that, as simple. Or better, can destroy the new underpin foundation to Britain to Femuwai. If we allow the foundation to be rebuilt again, and you know how they're going to rebuild it after Tinubu Batilo, they would have solid ground. Not that Tinubu to wa níbẹ̀, ó fún wọn ní tough time. But Tinubu is playing their mind. Ó ń lo France, ó dẹ̀ ń lo Britain. But wọ́n mọ̀ dájú pé ọwọ́ àwọn northerners tó ń pè ní Fulani làwọn ti lè gba power padà again in control. Right now, not that they've lost the control permanently, because Sultan of Sokoto still governs the country. But Tinubu being there, whether we like it or not, is a fact. Oshin down Olagboru, dear, but it is not as solid to prove that Tinubu can give us a Yoruba country within the next 2 years. So better káwa dàgbò Tinubu gonu. Bí Tinubu bá fẹ́ gbé gbogbo sójà jáde fún rally tá fẹ́ ṣe tó ń bọ̀ tí wọ́n máa announce ìjọ láìpẹ́, ẹ jẹ́ kó release gbogbo àwọn ẹrùkú ẹ̀. Káwa náà dẹ̀ determine pé this underpin of this structure must be destroyed. Nigeria ò ní agbára yẹn, and adẹ̀dúpẹ́ this time around, ó máa difficult for Britain to pin us as say àwọn terrorists làwọn eléyìí, because iṣẹ́ tí Britain ń ṣe at America at àwọn Western countries, we have now seen that from what happened when campaign around the world, ṣé mo báwọn èèyàn tẹ̀ sọ pé military ni Traoré mọ́ nísìn, even though it was a coup ló fi gbàjọba, àwọn èèyàn tẹ̀ ronú pé ọ̀rọ̀ coup mọ́ nísìn nítorí pé kí ni, because wọ́n ti rí pé ó dúró fún something that is unique and different. So it is important that we destroy whatever agenda that can lead us to 2027 and Tatifelo Dibo. If not, the whole movement has crashed. Taba failed to disturb and disrupt and take everything out, ní ọdún, you might as well forget about Yoruba nation. Kò sí kankan tó ń jẹ́ Yoruba nation. After this year, tá a bá ti disrupt gbogbo I don't want to use Tinubu 2027, but I am using the underpin èdè tí Britain lò lèmi ń lò, because tí bá ní kò ní sí election in 2027 is more or less like we are wasting our time. We do not want a structure from Britain anymore, and we got to destroy it, because àwọn ló gbé structure yìí wá, and we can only do it if we go out in unity and in force, and we are determined. There will be cracks, and we have already known those cracks. Akinwumi Adesina, some of our Yoruba world media, some of our Yoruba media rather, some of our medias in Nigeria that are against the Yoruba to rise as people, even though some of them are Yoruba, while some of them are Igbos, while some of them are not Yorubas, but they will do everything to project the outing of the Yoruba rally as people that wants to destroy Tinubu's government. Tinubu doesn't have a government anyway, because the government is controlled from Britain. Tinubu doesn't have a government because the government is controlled from outside the world. Tinubu is just a puppet, just like the previous president, just like all the military that have run Nigeria, because they were under the instruction of the monarchy system from Britain. This fight It's either we fight it to the end, or we might as well just close the case and say we lost. I don't want to stand in that situation that we lost. I want to be in the situation where we are ready to determine and stop the underpin, the support. Gbogbo support tí Britain bá fẹ́ fún Nigeria, nígbà tá bá fẹ́ jáde fún rally, we must destroy it. Gbogbo structure tí Britain bá fẹ́ fún Nigeria, they were able to do it successfully because some of us are still playing to the gallery of these countries. Agbọ́dọ̀ wà determined. It's either we move out of Nigeria today, or Nigeria will come and fight every one of us wherever you are. And that means you will never get Yoruba identity again. Your identity will be lost forever. In Toba ti mú wa tá a bá ti lè push out this year, our identity will remain out of the picture and never gain identity. Let's go back to what David Lammy said. According to the Emabino, because apparently I'm switching back to the proper internet that is stable. According to the English dictionary, the Cambridge Dictionary, as we have it,
underpin.
The word underpin, to give support, strength, or a basic structure to something. Britain wants now again to give economic support to Nigeria, economic growth to underpin work in both Nigeria. We know that because economic growth, Britain, the only thing they can take out is the best brain of Yoruba people and dump them in Britain and let them work for Britain for many years, and they will enjoy it. They will give them the benefit, the pension, the health care, the security, and they will visit their homeland once in a while. That is the agenda that Britain wants, not anything more than that. Britain will never give Nigeria any structure to have a better industry to Timama produce, Intermama consume. And Britain will continue to fund terrorism through the back. We know that. So when I see Yoruba people sending me video about Britain, which was last year, it's not a new video, that Britain is Boko Haram, I laugh, because most of you don't know who Britons are. Britain leni to ma fun any tea, to them are poisoning, just like MK Abiola was poisoned when Condoleezza Rice came to Nigeria during the negotiation that MKO should either release his mandate and say, the president, and they can let him go, or he takes his mandate, but and we knew what happened to MK Abiola. MK Abiola was killed by the Fulanis in conjunction with the West. So Tobaro Kwe, this underpin that Britain is bringing, you're gonna enjoy out of it. Maybe 1 or 2 people, but 60 million Yoruba people will still live in danger on a daily basis. Let's move forward quickly. Climate continued to top the agenda of the Foreign Secretary engagement as he visited the earthshot of Cape Town here. Foreign Secretary set out growth is the core mission of this government and will underpin our relations in Nigeria and beyond. I have now explained the meaning of underpin. The same Britain that knew the Western region as the backbone of Nigeria, the Eastern region was doing its best. I will not obey. But the Western region was the bulk of every of these 2 particular regions. Britain destroyed the structure. Britain destroyed the Britain destroyed the foundation. And ìdí tí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ṣe struggle in the last 65 years of this madness to Britain pé Nigeria. The 65 years Britain knew
underpin
that this underpin tó ṣe wà ń dárúkọ ní 2024 during the visit of David Lammy, wọ́n mọ̀ dájú pé what it destroy the real structure. Àwọn tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé that structure of the Western region wọ́n lè gbà padà láyé mọ́. How you push Tinubu ò ní fún anybody ní restructure Nigeria, neither will he give you Yoruba nation. So we must prepare for the battle ahead between us and his government to survive. It's either we survive or we die. Britain came to Africa to survive because they were dying in their millions. One need enough resources, especially the gas. One need enough resources to survive on. The same thing with the Portuguese. Nothing has changed since 15th century. Everybody wants to survive on this earth. Tí Yorùbá bá máa survive, ayé tá ń gbé lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, we must be ready to fight to defend it. If otherwise, we forget about the movement. Tí Yorùbá bá máa survive against all these obstacles that is now confronting us as we are moving forward. We have seen so much already. It's either we survive, and to we survive, you can use anything to survive to defeat your enemies. It does not matter whatever it is. When Britain came to Africa, and precisely the Yoruba part of Africa, many lives were lost because àwọn kan wà against them as at the time. Àwọn kan fight, but because nígbà yẹn náà, the same thing we're experiencing now, ara wọn tó compromise. Because you cannot ask yourself, báwo ni Britain ṣe defeat wa pẹ̀lú gbogbo supernatural power tó ní a ní nílẹ̀ Yorùbá? How were we defeated? It's because àwọn tó yẹ kó lu agbára yẹn kó fi bá àwọn Britain jà àtàwọn Europeans tó wá níjọ́ náà lọ́hùn. Kàkà bẹ́ẹ̀, wọ́n lò láti fi suppress àwọn èèyàn wọn mọ́lẹ̀, and we are facing the same thing in 2025. So tó bá ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lágbára, I keep asking, ṣé bàbá Ẹlẹ́bùbọn ló máa fagbára ẹ̀ fi bá wa defeat Fúlàní? He hasn't done so. So what is the point of all these powers, all these spiritual powers that we have in Yoruba land? And I mentioned him just like many of them like that. They've not even been able to use their supernatural power to help us to conquer this invasion. They cannot use it. Then we should go out and do the physical part of it and see whatever you believe in to guide us and be with us, and we go out there and defeat the enemies. If otherwise, we will come back here next year and we'll be repeating the same thing, and it will not make any more sense. It's either we do it now or we come back again. I want to fẹ́ kẹ́ máa padà wá léraléra kẹ́ wá máa gbọ́ program òfò tó ń ṣe tí kò wà in real meaning. And I'm talking about every Yoruba media that are talking nonsense on the social media. Nonsense. They are part of the people that Britain is also using directly or indirectly to make sure that the survival of the Yoruba people will not come on. We see a lot of fracas, distractions. But the true meaning of having a country is that you must be ready to defeat and fight. And you will use whatever weapons that we have to fight back, because they're going to fight us. You must prepare for such. You will be fought by everything that the government have, and you must also be ready to fight back to make sure that no one goes scot-free. If you truly want this movement to become a reality, anything short of that is a waste of time now. According to David Lammy, Nigeria will be the world's 5th largest economy by 2075. The Foreign Secretary will advocate for further collaboration on a mutual growth between the UK and Nigeria. That means that Britain is not ready to let you go. Britain will not let Nigeria go if you don't fight Nigeria and destroy it. We need to destroy the last empire of Britain and let Britain cry from now to thy kingdom come. If we fail to fight now, the next many generations will not survive. They will be here, but they will not survive. Ada bẹni tó wà láyé, bẹni tó sì láyé ni. And nobody's coming to help you to fight. But people will rise against their government on our behalf when this fight starts. But Obaro Konya Koma dìde lágbàáyé, as you saw with Traoré, you're wasting your time. Traoré is proving something, that's why people stood for him. Àwa náà gbọ́dọ̀ lọ prove ara wa níta on the street of every corners of Yoruba land and destroy the last empire in Nigeria that Britain created. If otherwise, Akinwumi Adesina will walk in line with the Fulani agenda. And it might be somebody that they might bring back again in another 25 years if we are stupid enough to keep Nigeria together. Nigeria otontong pere. Àwa là ń jẹ́ kó máa breathe. Nigeria otontong pere. We can remove the oxygen of Nigeria from every part of Yoruba land, and Nigeria will fold up within 1 week. So the rally is going to be a test of time. When is the rally? I'm waiting just like you are waiting. Before we play what we heard so far from those that are in charge of our movement under the structure of the YSDM, this was an article after Akinwumi Adesina has published. Yes, you're right. Those that we are going to confront, they will fight for their political and economic interest. And you must be ready to fight them back so that we can survive. What? They know that already. Nigeria's path to becoming the 5th largest economy by 2075 prospect, challenges, and policy. This was projected in the media this year, even though the conversation was from last year. In a groundbreaking report, Goldman Sachs, Abi, many of you want to work with them, so you don't want Nigeria to break. If you're still having interest to work with such criminal organization, to the Jomo Yoruba, if you're working with them and your intention is pure, there is nothing wrong in that. But if you're working with any organization around the world, see, interest is in what Nigeria work together, and your interest is also aligned with their interest, then you know what that means for you. In a groundbreaking report, Goldman Sachs has projected that Nigeria will emerge as the world's 5th largest economy by 2075. That ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ni yìí sọ yìí kò ń ṣe Goldman Sachs ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ in tí Britain project in 2024 rather. I have read what Britain said, but they are now also telling us that it's Goldman Sachs. Àwọn òwúrọ̀ ń pè ní Goldman Sachs. These are all criminal set-up organizations that are in cahoots with countries like Africa to make sure that our life will remain under their belt. A gbọ́dọ̀ gé belt yẹn, a gbọ́dọ̀ destroy belt yẹn, and we must confront it and tell them that we are the lions of today, just like the Dahomey women. Igboho will not be able to do it his own. It needs the millions of Yoruba people to prove this to the world. So if you say that you are not going to come out Tobatik before rally, the rest of us will come out and we will fight like a lion while he's in the jungle to survive. Because bí a ṣe gbọ́ ẹran ọ̀jọ́ ni lion máa ń jẹ. We will fight them back with everything that we have. If that is the situation that they will bring, tó bá gbé ìjà wá, we will fight them back. Look, àwọn tó kù lè máa pẹpẹ rún ọ̀sọ́. I am a media organization. I am not scared of anything, not even the international community. I will tell you as straight as it is. Emola, the Yoruba World Media and all other media, àwọn lè máa kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ sọ bí àwọn bẹ̀rù. I am not scared of any one of them. We will fight anyone that comes out to try to destabilize and destroy the vision of Yoruba, the country. We will fight them because I want to fight to keep the structure of this underpin country, Britain, Nigeria. We will destroy Nigeria from every angle, not just one angle. Every angle Nigeria will be destroyed, and there is no hesitation to that. If you have to travel to Nigeria, it's entirely up to you. We are in Africa. I am going nowhere yet. If I have to remain finally in Africa for this job, I have made up my mind already. I have lived 27 years in the UK. I have no business anymore in the UK. My business now is to make sure that Yoruba land survive. I can survive in Africa. My children will visit me. My mom will visit me. I don't have any business in that UK for now. We mean every word. Nigeria must be destroyed. If not, Nigeria will destroy you. You might say it's nothing. Let me quickly show you this video. Some of you have seen it already. These are the newborn Yorubas. These are not Igbos, Hausas. Ọmọ Yorùbá tó ti bí sí ayé ní 2025, ó ti suffer already. So you can see it, we can feel it. So there's nothing to run away from it. It is already out there in your eyes. But because you're waiting for what? Ẹ jẹ́ a jọ gbọ́ fídíò yìí. You hear the soundtrack. Àwọn tó wà lórí Facebook, because I'm streaming on the software. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ rí ọmọ yẹn, I've already posted it. If you're a true follower of this platform, you must have seen the video yesterday when I released it. Let's watch for you on Facebook. You just hear the soundtrack, or the sound, not the soundtrack, the sound of the mother of this newborn baby that was born. So why should I keep Nigeria? We destroy Nigeria so that this baby can survive. But if I come on Abi, so that Nigeria can survive. No, I want to destroy Nigeria so that this child can survive. That is my own opinion. It might be different from others.
Nigeria, ẹ wo ọmọ tí wọ́n wò yìí, ọ̀la nílé ilẹ̀ wọ́n di 30 pé ó ó ní jaundice hospital mẹ́rin ló ti gbé lọ ó gbé lọ sí Kòròdú hospital.
Kò ní da fún bàbá ẹni tó bá ní pé ká má destroy Nigeria bàbá ò ní ṣoríire 4 hospital ọgbọ́mọ yìí lọ 4 1 2 3 4 in that fucking Lagos state, that shit old Lagos state, that olórí burúkú governor 4 hospital lọ́gbọ́mọ yìí lọ, and the child was rejected. And you want your governor to continue to move from point A to B. Kò ní dá fún gbogbo yín. Ẹ jẹ́ kí rally jáde. And you try any nonsense to stop us, we will destroy you as well. 4 hospital lọ́gbọ́mọ yìí lọ. 1 2 3 4. Not once. No. This is not in Ekiti state. This is not in Oyo state. This is not in Ondo state. In Lagos state, wọ́n gbé ọmọ òkókó lọ sí 4 hospital only join this. Bàtí kò lówó lọ́wọ́ náà. Àbí? Kò lè dùn ẹ́ náà. Ìbí wọ́n lè send owó sáwọn èèyàn nílé. Ìbí wọ́n wà nílé ọmọ bó ṣe ń jalè láàrin government tó fi ń tọ́jú àwọn family ẹ̀. Tọ́ba bíbà bẹ́ẹ̀ dà tàbá jáde fúrálì kò sọ pé à ń disturb ojú títì. Wàá rí nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn náà. Bomb bastard all over the place. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mú bọ̀.
ẹni pé àní níjọba Nàìjíríà yàrá ẹ wo ọmọ tí mò ń wò yìí ọ̀la nílé ilẹ̀ wọ́n ti tẹ́tí pé ó ní jaundice hospital mẹ́rin ló ti gbé lọ ó gbé lọ sí Kòròdú hospital wọ́n rí fún àwọn lọ sí lute láti lute wọ́n ní kó máa lọ sí Mercy láti Mercy ní kó máa bọ̀ lọ sí lute kan tó wà ní inú reluwé ní kí lorúkọ ẹ ní FLC wọ́n ní kó máa bọ̀ wọ́n tún débẹ̀ yẹn náà wọ́n tún gba ọmọ ẹ̀ wọ́n tún sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n tún máa gbé lọ sí Sùúrùlérè níbì kan wọ́n tún débẹ̀ náà wọ́n tún gbọ́ ní kò sí iná táwọn máa fi gbé sínú pétọ̀ ẹni pé Nàìjíríà wà yìí ojoojúmọ́ ló ń wọ̀ sí Ọlọ́run ọba nìkan ló lè ṣàánú ẹ wo láti àárọ̀ wọ́n ti ń gbé ọmọ yẹn kiri ṣé wọ́n pé tó bá gba ọmọ yẹn tó fún ní first treatment nǹkan kan lè máa ṣe mí dẹ̀mọ̀ kí lágbára Ọlọ́run kan kò ní ṣe lẹ́yìn pé ayé Nàìjíríà wà yóò ti bàjẹ́ pátápátá lẹ́yìn pé àní níjọba.
Now, you've listened to the newborn baby, the mother rather, not the newborn baby, because someone tell you sorry. So what are we waiting for? No, I am asking you, Kila Androde. We are already dying on a daily basis. At least the mother knows that Nigeria is dead. She might not have the strength and the power. To buy about 500, Baba support Igboho àti Baba Akintoye to fight this to the end. And 500 yellow dirada. Kamuradada. We will fight with everything just like Vietnam fought America and defeated them. And you saw the video I posted this week, Nani, when they were celebrating their 50 years of independence. Kowa is a joke. They might not be fully there as a country, but they have already established that they have fought America and France that wanted to keep them under their belt. What destroy one? America only ever like you want back beyond Vietnamese. We must be ready to go out there and fight like somebody that has been in a cage for 65 years. We will come out as a peaceful rally, but if the government attacks us, we will attack back. That is my opinion. The leaders might be wrong with this. That should be the next thing. The government attacks you, we attack them back. And that government will know that these are not a joke. It's either the government sits with us or the whole structure of Nigeria will be destabilized. And please, nobody call me and start telling me, hey, Master about social media, I will curse you. Stay away from me. I am now very bitter than more yesterday, than a month ago, than 4 years ago. The government fight us back during the rally, we should be ready to fight them back with everything that we have. because orí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ò pé ọmọ kókó tó bá bí báyìí hospital tó bá gbé lọ eléyìí ò kì í ṣe pé there was a gunshot of a man that was brought to the hospital. This is a newborn baby tí kò tí ì dẹ́ṣẹ̀ kankan láyé wọ́n gbé dé hospital mẹ́rin wọ́n rejected Ìkòròdú hospital Lut and forgot probably the other two. I know some of you don't want to fight torí ọmọ àlè ní ẹ̀fíjà ẹ̀ ń wá freebies lórí social media àbí. I pity those that are still giving us the money including me. Mo rántí pé bàbá kan fi sọ láti Ìlọrin ó ní including òun náà ó nígbà tẹ́ ṣe fáwọn èèyàn lówó nílé kò jẹ́ kó rí wá pé náà lóòótọ́ tá a bá fẹ́ mi lówó I can survive but many people rely on donation to survive these days in that olórí burúkú country that you're calling Nigeria. Many of you without donations coming from your loved ones, your family, ẹni tó ti rí ti pẹ́ that 10,000 lẹ́ni. Somebody called me more than 5 times continuously. Okay, mo ti fún ní 15,000. Ó tún lọ nísìn. Tó bá tún di gbùrùgbùrùgbù bí another week, kò tẹ̀lé wá mọ́. Or maybe another 2 weeks. Is that the kind of lifestyle you want me to be living? Giving our people the peanut? Kó tó gba 15,000 yẹn lọ́wọ́ mi, ó pè mí nígbà tó yá tèmi gan rí pé I will just be disturbed almost on a daily basis. Tó bá kí mi báyìí, owó yẹn ló fi rántí. And it's because mo ti sọ fún pé màá fún ní kankan. Many of our people have now relied on donation because the government. It does not matter how many videos we show you about the happenings in Nigeria. Let us destroy that Nigeria so that those happenings doesn't happen to us. But Abashi launch showing Fulani Debi báyìí wọ́n pààyàn. Let's destroy that structure. That structure, don't pay Nigeria. We all know what the structure is all about. We're not saying to destroy our facilities, but we're gonna destroy the structure. How do we destroy the structure? We all come out. The structure are the security personnel that is also going to be out to stop the rally. I hope you know this. I hope some of you know that these are the structure that has been used for 60 years plus by the government of the West, but using the Nigerian same uniform. Now, the average Nigerian, no one in the uniform, we are now talking about vast amount of people in that uniform that we do not know who they are, even though we know who they are. So let's listen one more time to that video. I don't know whether you are pained listening to the mother of a newborn baby crying out that this country cannot save her. I believe few people have donated money as usual. Probably go to a private hospital and she's happy. Omokoko and the rest of the 10 million born at the same time across the country are suffering and will probably die even before their naming ceremony. So if these people are going to die, why don't we save these lives and let that country die? We let that country die anyhow we want it to die, subject to our own terms and conditions. It's about us now, not about them. Because we are waiting. We will wait until every soul will die one way or the other in that country you're calling Nigeria. Let's listen one more time.
Ìjọba Nàìjíríà yára ẹ wo ọmọ tí mò ń wò yìí ọ̀la nílé ilẹ̀ wọ́n detect pé ó ní jaundice hospital mẹ́rin lọ ti gbé lọ ó gbé lọ sí Ìkòròdú hospital wọ́n refer àwọn lọ sí Lut láti Lut wọ́n ní kó máa lọ sí Mercy láti Mercy wọ́n ní kó máa lọ hospital kan tó wà ní inú reluwé ní kí lórúkọ FNC wọ́n ní kó máa bọ̀ wọ́n tún débẹ̀ yẹn náà wọ́n tún gba ọmọ ẹ̀ wọ́n tún sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n tún máa gbé lọ sí Sùúrùlérè níbì kan wọ́n tún débẹ̀ náà wọ́n tún gbọ́ ní kò síná táwọn máa fi sínú pétọ̀ ẹni pé Nàìjíríà wà yìí ojoojúmọ́ ló ń wọ̀ ìsìsì Ọlọ́run ọba nìkan ló lè ṣàánú ẹ̀ wo láti àárọ̀ tó ti ń gbé ọmọ yẹn kiri ṣé àwọn ẹgbẹ́ tó bá gba ọmọ yẹn tó fún ní first treatment nǹkan kan lè máa ṣe mídìí àmọ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run kan kò ní ṣe ẹni pé ayé Nàìjíríà wà yóò ti bàjẹ́ pátápátá ẹni pé àní níjọba Nàìjíríà yàrá ẹ wo ọmọ tí wọn wọ ọ̀la nílé ilẹ̀ wọ́n dìtẹ́tì pé ó ní jaundice hospital mẹ́rin lọ́tì.
Welcome back once again to the program as we now take you to what the Deputy Vice Chair of the YSDM, Kayode Amola, told us in preparing for the rally. I'm going to let us listen to that. And that way, Olukaluka lè mọ̀ what is next and what you should go and prepare for. I know what I should prepare for. You need to go and find out what you need to prepare for. My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI, popularly known as Koikimedia, bringing the world closer to your doorsteps. As I prepare us for that in just about a few minutes, happy new month and welcome. Just share the program, love it and like it. Thank you so much, Koikimedia, bringing the world closer to your doorstep. So that recording will be out as usual. Audio. I believe we receive a super chat. Let's quickly appreciate that super chat. I just picked it up. I didn't know or see who sent that. I don't rely on the fund coming from the social media. I've told you many times, because so if you're waiting for the if I wait for the social media, I think Timaje, I want that Belani Yoruba. Yes. And there are many Opogon. I can tell you that. I will leave their names out of the broadcast, not because we're scared of them, but come Agbinyanju, Ọlọ́run tó nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, àwa kàn gbẹnu ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ni, àwọn onílẹ̀, àwa kọ́ la ní. Mélòó ni tara tiwa? Mélòó lára tèmi? Ṣé tá bá gba country, ṣé nìkan ni máa jẹ gbogbo nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ni? I would love to tour every part of Yoruba land when we'll eventually have a full declaration of the country and a functioning working government. That is one of my dreams. I don't have to travel anywhere in the world anymore. There are many places, Kimalo Tabon, Okpolopo tí ó wà láyé tí mo lè travel within Yoruba land. Àwọn history oríṣiríṣi ń bẹ níbẹ̀. So I'd rather wait for a country that is functioning so that I can go to every part of that land and document it and archive it for the future reference. That is the task I will be looking forward to as a media about this country. I can't do it now. Not in that country that is a contraction. But tell you about the full functioning government. The government watiwa. Yes, I will travel across every part of Yoruba land and make sure that I can project the best of Yoruba country to the world. Hello, caller. Hello. J'ai fait d'assurer ton comment le programme. Hold on, because they were no speaker. Hold on. Mongoy. And to can I repeat again? Sorry. Ma send say ma pè yín níta tí bá ṣe tán ẹ ṣe gan ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ ṣe gan. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi l'Amẹ́ríkà. Mo ní èmi làbúrò yín dáadáa ò lè jà ẹ fi tó kù lè fẹ́ mi àti Ìgbòho àti bàbá Akíntóyè àtàwọn tó bá serious láàrin wa. Ẹ má ẹ kí mídíà kankan fi rẹ̀wẹ̀sì sí yín lọ́kàn. Mo wà ní tòsí bàbá Akíntóyè láti bí oṣù mélòó kan láti wà bíbá ẹ̀ nísìn àdúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run. Mo kẹ́yìn tí ẹ ń fi àdúrà ràn wá lọ́wọ́ lójoojúmọ́. Àbẹ̀rù anything o. But we are taking every precautions. Mo mọ̀ pé kò ń ṣèmi nìkan ni ó jẹ́ kẹ́ máa fojú dá pé arákùnrin at least mo lè sọ pé 1 million àwọn tó ní àyà jù mí lọ tó ní àyà tó olóyè Ìgbòho tó Ìgbòho torí Ìgbòho ló fi àyà gbé gbogbo tí gbogbo agbé dání kò tí sì máa bá ẹni tó ní àyà tó. I know that. But àwa tá dúró tì we will not shift and move at any compromise. That take it from anywhere. Ẹ lọ gbà yẹn gbọ́ pé mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ní compromise movement yìí pẹ̀lú olóyè Ìgbòho àti bàbá Akíntóyè. Àwọn tó fẹ́ compromise ẹ̀ we know they are doing everything to compromise it. Wọ́n fẹ́ dàrin àjò irú o. Ẹ má dákẹ́ àdúrà. I will leave it like that. I am behind the scene. I know what I'm talking about. Wọ́n fẹ́ da ìrìn àjò tá gbé dání ní stage yìí wọ́n fẹ́ dàrú ẹni mi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. But I will leave it like that. But àwọn tó nílẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n ló ti late train tó ti gbéra ni. We're going nowhere yet. We are here. A kàn ń dúró kí bàbá yẹn kókò make a announcement and that's all. Tó bá ti make announcement we roll out. Bóyá àwa la nílẹ̀ ni, bóyá foreigner ló nílẹ̀ ni, bóyá Tinubu ló nílẹ̀ ni, bóyá ọba ló nílẹ̀ ni, gbogbo a lọ pàdé lórí ilẹ̀ yẹn. That's all. I'll leave it like that. We are still purchasing our walkie-talkie. But what can reduce the security and talking about it, I'll just leave it like that. But we are working. On my end, I am working. On the committee, many committees are set up. Yoruba, they are working. I know that. Can they listen to the instructions? That's all. Am I distracted by all these headlines of YouTube videos? Ẹni tó bá tó bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ní àyà ẹ̀ nígbà tí bàbá Akíntóyè bá ti ló ti rẹ́dì pé ọbẹ̀ tá à ń sè yẹn ti rẹ́dì ká jáde ẹni kó sọ̀kalẹ̀ kó wá fọwọ́ kún wa that's all tó bá ti lè fọwọ́ sọ̀kalẹ̀ kó wá fọwọ́ kún àwọn mídíà tó wà nílé let them fuck off they are bomb bastard. Ọmọ Yorùbá tó bá ń takò movement níbi tó délé ní tó dẹ̀ jókòó síta àbó wà nínú ilé fuck off. Àwa tó kù máa tẹ̀síwájú. Àwa tó kù á tẹ̀síwájú. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. Kọ́lọ̀ bá mi foríjì brother mi. Èèyàn kan ní àkín sọ̀rọ̀ Àdògún àti Alhaji Fatai. I saw the comment somewhere. Bí ẹni ẹ bá gbọ́ program ìbò òdẹ̀ gbọ́, kò síjọ́ kan tí àkín ṣèrántí àwọn méjèèjì tí Fúlàní pa. Ikú wọn dùn wá, just like many people that have died along the movement. But what we know is that a lè give up we need to continue to pray for their souls while we move forward. Few, I can say, àwọn èèyàn ti kú tó pọ̀ nínú movement why? No, I don't believe so. I know that we have lost a couple of hundreds, but I still lose 1,000 in the movement. Whether it's a natural death, whether it is a death of assassin, or whether it is just whatever death it is. We have not lost up to 100, but every soul is very important. Àgbàdúrà ikú fún ẹnìkọ̀ọ̀kan. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ dájú pé gbogbo àwọn tó ti kú nínú ìrìn àjò yìí, Ọlọ́run ọba Elédùmarè á bá mi foríjì wọn, àtẹ̀wọ̀n sáfẹ́fẹ́ rẹ̀. So I'm going to play Kayode Emola. I have done I recorded the audio, which I believe many of you have seen already. So what we just want to do is just listen again. Ìgbáradì fún rally wa tó ń bọ̀. Ní láti tún máa béèrè pé nígbà wo mọ́. Tá bá ń béèrè pé nígbà wo bí ìgbà tí àwa gan tẹ̀ mọ́ ta fẹ́. Kódà, up to the last thing you can think of tó bá lè ran anybody. It doesn't have to be this platform. It could be any platform tó lúkálukú bá wà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ support, ká lọ ràn lọ́wọ́. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. So let me get the video ready. Níbi tí Kayode Emola ti gbé ọ̀rọ̀ kalẹ̀ nígbà tí ó wà pẹ̀lú àwọn world media. Kayode Emola is the deputy to Baba Akintoye. In tí Kayode Emola bá ti sọ, òun náà ni ó jáde látẹnu Baba Akintoye. But Baba Akintoye, bí gbogbo a ṣe gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀, bí mi náà ṣe máa ń sọ, Baba Akintoye ni the final say to the date and how the movement will surface across Yoruba land. Mo ń gbọ́ táwọn kan tún sọ pé wọ́n ní bàbá kan tó péré ní bàbá ìmáàmù ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Don't waste your time on those, kind of people anymore. Ó ti compromise movement yìí fún rẹ̀. Tó bá ṣì ń dárúkọ Yorùbá nation tí àti Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀ ló ń dárúkọ, kò dárúkọ Yorùbá nation tiwa. Imam tó ń pè rẹ̀ ní ìmáàmù Ìlọrin, àdúrà nígbà, ẹni mi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Yorùbá nation tó bá gbé dání tó náà ń ṣe báyìí o, òun àti Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ ń ṣe yẹn. Àtàwọn Ọbásanjọ́ kò ń ṣe Yorùbá nation Baba Akintoye, because òun àti Baba Akintoye, they are not in any kind of arrangement pé kí ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ on behalf of gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá. Only right láti máa pè rẹ̀ ní ìmáàmù Ìlọrin kó dẹ̀ máa pariwo Yorùbá nation. Nobody stops him from saying that, but he's not under the instruction of the leadership of Baba Akintoye. Gbogbo ẹni mo fi sọ. So tó bá náà wọ́n pé ìpàdé àwọn ọmọ ìpàdé àwọn youth pé káwọn youth wá sọ tó fẹ́, àtòun àtàwọn tọ́jọ́ ń pè pàdé yẹn orí gbogbo wọn sán, bìkọ́ torí wọn bá sán ni ṣé gbogbo ọmọ ta fẹ́ mọ́ nísìn ní aago 6 àárọ̀ láṣẹ máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn pé kí la fẹ́. So bèbí ní gbogbo wa. So you can see that Yemoseni, there are many distractors. So him is just one out of the many distractors, and I'm talking about Imam Ilorin, because I believe Imam ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kọ̀ọ̀kan ni Mọ́nísìn. I don't think he is, even though a lot of people have disagreed with that word. And that goes to you. Ìwọ tó ń tako ìrìn àjò yìí, ó bẹ́tà kó má support it. We have many people that are not supporting it, and they live every day of their lives as if nothing is happening, even though mẹ́wàá ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Even though mẹ́wàá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn, ẹni tó bá kàn ló mọ̀ ni. So ọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe youth event kan gbogbo ṣẹ́rí gbogbo yẹn kò mú nọ́mbà wá. Yes, they might gather, 1,000 people there and they might talk to people. Kí ni Yorùbá fẹ́? Káwá sọ̀tà fẹ́. Àtòun àtàwọn tó ní kọjá wá sọ̀tà fẹ́ orí gbogbo wọn pé they are bomb bastard. Bomb bastard ni wọ́n láti máa wá sọ fún wa pé kí la fẹ́. Kí wọ́n ní pé kí la fẹ́? Ṣé Ọọ̀ni ọ̀fífẹ́ ọmọ ta fẹ́ ni? Àbí Aláàfin ọmọ ta fẹ́? Àbí àwọn ọba tó kù ọmọ ta fẹ́? Ṣé bèbí ni wọ́n? Ṣé bèbí ni gbogbo àwọn ọba yẹn wọ́n ọmọ ta fẹ́? So gbogbo àwọn ọba nísìnyí ọmọ tí gbogbo wa fẹ́. Àwa la ṣe máa sọ fún kábíyèsí ìtafẹ́ lélẹ́yìí o. Ṣébi tí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá wà níbi tí ó wà lénìí. So kọ́ wà careful. So àwọn èèyàn sínú movement pẹ̀lú àwa wọ́n ní right. Yes, ìbí dúpọ̀ ní tìrì ń pariwo Yorùbá nation lójoojúmọ́. Ó dẹ̀ náà ti bà country. Kí ni result ẹ̀? Kò kúrò lójú kan. So àwọn tọ́jọ́ ń ṣe gan sẹ̀ wọ́n lójútu ara wọn. Wọ́n lójútu ara wọn. So kí la fẹ́ sọ? And àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń ṣe politics wọ́n dẹ̀ ní gbẹ̀yìn. Àmì wọ́n ní dúró. Àwọn tó ń ṣe politics will stop. They are not gonna stop. Mo ti rí àwọn bomb bastard ọmọ Yorùbá kan l'Amẹ́ríkà. Wọ́n ti send video sí mi. Wọ́n ti ń promote Ṣèyí Tinubu. Mo dẹ̀ ní kàkà kí Ṣèyí Tinubu di governor Lagos State. Mo gbé ìtókù sábẹ́ ẹ̀kún mi. Ṣèyí Tinubu máa ní governor inú ọdún ìlà máa mọ̀. Ìyẹn tí Lagos State bá rójútù. Bó fẹ́ di governor ní 2027. So èmi ò sọ̀rọ̀ pé 2027 máa stop. In tó lè dé kí 2027 kó má wáyé, òun ló gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ nínú ọdún yìí. And that's if we are ready. Ṣèbí gbogbo náà láti gbọ́ fídíò yẹn, ṣé kí n máa play video fún yín ni? Ẹ fẹ́ ká máa play video. A ní láti play video. Solution is simply we are going out and go and prepare. In tó ní kọ́ ṣe nìyẹn. We saw in Europe, gbogbo wa la rí pé Spain, France, Portugal, there was a short of power shortage for at least 24 hours. Ṣèbí wọ́n ti sọ fún àwọn ọmọ wọn tẹ́lẹ̀ pé kọ́ lọ ra torchlight sílé, kọ́ lọ prepare for 3 days of emergency. So ìwọ tó bẹ́jọ́ mọ Yorùbá a ní láti ṣe máa sọ yẹn fún wọn olówó ṣàlọ́ máa wá bó ṣe máa gbáradì ara ẹ̀ sílẹ̀. If there can be power shortage in the European countries that have everything, at least ara ní àwọn ọmọ wọn fún ìjọ kan fún ìjọ méjì. Ẹni tó fẹ́ travel kò lè rìnrìn àjò. Wọ́n náà kan wà lórí train. That train stopped. Train táwa experience wọ́n attack lójoojúmọ́. Àwọn experience ẹ̀rí for many hours they were stuck on the train. So stop fooling yourself. Bí gbà tẹ́ pé nǹkan kan ní ṣẹlẹ̀. Ta ló sọ fẹ́ pé nǹkan ní ṣẹlẹ̀? Mẹ́wàá máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Whether Yoruba nation or no Yoruba nation, mẹ́wàá fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú Nigeria. And do not be deceived by any of those religious scholars. Pé nǹkan kan ní ṣẹlẹ̀. Mẹ́wàá fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nigeria. It is entirely up to us to prepare our body, our mind, spiritually, mentally. Tó bá tẹ̀ wá ṣẹlẹ̀, àmọ́ pé kò ṣẹlẹ̀. Kò ń ṣe pé Yorùbá nation rally ló máa jẹ́ kí nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà. Mẹ́wàá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú Nàìjíríà. Òun la gbọ́ tọmọ kókó tọ́ṣẹ̀ bí. Wọ́n náà mọ yẹn ò tí pé 7 days. Wọ́n lè gbà hospital. Ó wá ní mẹ́wàá ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀. So kí ló tún fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ jù yẹn lọ? So it's not about Yoruba nation ló fẹ́ dá wàhálà sílẹ̀. Wàhálà ti wà nínú Nàìjíríà. Go and prepare yourself. Go and prepare your body. Go and prepare and physically fit. And stop fooling yourself. Ṣé rò pé tí wàhálà bá ṣẹlẹ̀ nísìnyí gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣe party tó ń ṣe wedding yẹn wọ́n ní lè ṣe wedding wọ́n lè ṣe party mélòó ló ń ṣe ní Ukraine nísìnyí pẹ̀lú ogun tó ń jà ṣé ibi tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé bọ́ǹbù lè wọlé lọ́mọ náà ṣe party kò ṣe pé wọ́n ṣe party tẹ́lẹ̀ but they have to minimize it so gbogbo àwọn tó ṣe party yẹn tí wàhálà bá dé wọ́n ní rí party ṣe mọ́ and we are not going to go and fi wẹ́gbẹ́ ní sọ̀rọ̀ in tó máa lé gbogbo aléré ó ti súnmọ́ ìnáná wa báyìí so if I come out show video Fulani power. The solution now is we stop it. We destroy the Nigeria that is destroying us. That's all. And I feel bad, I feel John, but I want to Makowa. They are the same security personnel. Security personnel to about destroy. We destroy that security personnel on the spot. It's as simple as that. We are not going to attack, but if we attack back. Eye for eye. And tó bá yọjú ẹ̀ kó yọjú tí wọ́n padà kó lè mọ̀ bó ṣe rí lára lọ múra sílẹ̀ that's what we're telling you and stop fooling yourself and say that nothing is going to happen ṣòro pé tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ní òwò àwọn arí gbogbo church lọ lójoojúmọ́ ni gbogbo tí ó gbà lọ́wọ́ church lọ àdúrà wa máa ṣe nínú ilé ni ò ní lè lọ sí mọ́ṣáláṣí that's what we're telling you go and prepare for what is coming because what is coming is not a joke ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ gbọ́ Káyọ̀dé mọ̀lá I'll sit back and listen ẹlòmí ti gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹlòmí ò ti gbọ́ èyí tó kù tẹ́ ti gbọ́ yẹn ẹkọ̀ máa ṣe kí ni ẹ máa fẹ̀mí bá lọ My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. Share the program and invite it and tell your loved ones that the end of Nigeria would happen. Bó bá wọn wòlíì kankan kó sọ fọ́lọ́run pé kó má ṣẹlẹ̀, ó ti late. Ẹ lè parọ́ mọ́ Ọlọ́run kankan mọ́. Gbogbo church náà ló ń bára wọn jà, ìbí gbogbo láàrin wọn. So what we are saying now is, ẹ sọ fọ́lọ́run kó tẹ̀lé wa lẹ́yìn nígbà tí bàbá bá ti pè ká jáde. So let's go straight and listen to Kayode Emola bí ó ṣe bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí World Media níjọ́ Wednesday. This is my own platform, Koikimedia. I decide what I say here, and whatever I say here is my media that says it. I am not speaking on behalf of anybody. You're also independent media, and I am not your Bole Kaja media. I am a journalist. What is your £46? Nino account mi láàárọ̀ yìí. I pay £23 every month as my own contribution to my media organization in the United Kingdom. So mo ń ṣe media kan tó máa kọ̀rọ̀ pé media tó kọ̀ jáde tó mọ̀ tó ń sọ. Bí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀, yes, the media will know what to do on the other side. Ambọ̀sibọ̀sí, àwa náà dúró lásán. Ẹni fi lọ bá kí ni wọ́n lé ni, òun náà gbọ́dọ̀ múra dáadáa. Má dira, ikú pa ẹ́. Let's go further and listen to this. But ká tó gbọ́ yẹn, let's just listen to this. If this first time, you've come across this platform, or the platform area o tẹ̀mọ́ tó ń ṣe mí báyìí, yes, o lè máa mọ̀ ọkọ̀ yẹ pé bí ọkọ̀ bá pàdé ni, pé kí ló ń ṣe mí báyìí, kí la tún fẹ́ máa ṣe mí báyìí. Ibà yẹn ṣe ibi tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ kó àtòbò, tó bá wá ibi tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ kó àtòbò, Yínká TNT tó ń sọ lójoojúmọ́ ayé ẹ̀ nìyẹn. She's my beautiful sister. Èmi náà máa wà níbẹ̀ lẹ́yìn kankan. So lè máa lọ fìyẹn ṣe refreshment, àsọ̀rọ̀ kó àtòbò ní bíbá. Ọ̀rọ̀ ilé ayé wa, bí ayé ọmọ Yorùbá bó ṣe wà upside down, la fi dá padà sókè. Tó bá wá ibi tó ti ṣe fracas, lọ́gbọ́n sister mi méjèèjì, àwọn ọlọ́mọ tó ń jà fúnra wọn fún, lè gbọ́ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó, kó dẹ̀ gbọ́ the other one náà, Lizzy Anjorin, fracas ń lọ, ojoojúmọ́ ni. Tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ̀ tó ń lọ lágbàá nínú Nàìjíríà, bó ṣe ń ní àwọn èèyàn jẹ, lọ́gbọ́n very dark man. Tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ̀ gbogbo pátí tó lọ nínú Nàìjíríà, lọ́jọ́ kò tí rí Délé Mọ̀mọ́dù, gbogbo tó máa ń ṣòfin aláyé tiẹ̀ nìyẹn. Chief Délé Mọ̀mọ́dù. Tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ̀ tó ń lọ gossip, lọ́jọ́ kò sórí Linda Ìkejì, èmi náà wà níbẹ̀. But tó bá fẹ́ gbọ́ nípa Yorùbá nation, tó ṣe fẹ́ kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà, kó jókòó sí bíbáyìí, kó farabalẹ̀, kó gbọ́n tá bá ń sọ ní bíbáyìí. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. So, fẹ́yìn tí ẹ bá fẹ́ support wa ní gbogbo gbàlà òyìn wọ́n á bèèrè pé Koiki, akúkú fẹ́ support ẹ náà, but àtẹ̀mọ́ tó máa ń ṣèwọ́ náà, wàá fi àkáǹtì yẹn bá ò ní ṣú ẹ̀ dáadáa, à ní rí, òun ló wà lórí screen yẹn. Fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀lé support wa ẹ ṣé gan ni. Àwa náà dákẹ́, bẹ́ ṣe ń fún wa pé ká fi ṣe this, èyí tí máa jẹ, ó yàtọ̀ sí ìtẹ́ máa fún wa tá máa fi jẹ nù ẹ̀. No! Ìtàfẹ́ jẹ, ó yàtọ̀ sí ìtẹ́ máa fún wa lówó, tá máa lù. No. We're working around the clock. We are working round the clock on this platform to make life easy for my media team. Àwọn náà máa dira, mo ti sọ fún wọn, ó máa lọ ṣògùn. Èyí tó bá jẹ́ pé church ni mo ti fún wọn lówó kó lọ dira. Jura máa jáde tán, èmi kan máa wà pẹ̀lú wọn. Ọ̀gá kan jókòó síbi kan tó máa àjọ máa wà lórí front ni. And we're working hard. So capstar kékeré kan ta ní àti ń build ẹ̀, ó ti wà lórí ìjókòó látijọ́ mẹ́ta kan, mo ti send owó sí wọn. So wọ́n ti ń build ẹ̀ padà. Tó bá túrẹ́ tó lè fún wa ní mọ́tò kan, á wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀, capstar yẹn á wá bí ta máa gbé speaker sí, tí gbogbo nǹkan máa lọ látorí ẹ̀, àbádẹ́rì mọ́tò kan sí. So tá àbádẹ́rì mọ́tò, capstar yẹn á ṣiṣẹ́ tó fẹ́ ṣe. It's costing me a lot to bring it back to life, but it's worth it. Mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ bàbá wa tó gbé capstar yẹn fún wa, tá bá ti lò tán, àdápadà fún yín, mo kí yín gan, ẹ ṣé gan ni, àmọ́ lóore. So gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ní nǹkan tẹ́ fi ran movement lọ́wọ́, ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pé this is not a joke. Kò ṣe pé bàbá wa ní ká jáde nísìn, lẹ́sìn máa ní àìtí ready. You got to be ready. You got to prepare your mind. So let's go back to the conversation. I might play the rally, what's it called? Soundtrack. Then after that, we'll come back and we'll listen to Kayode Emola. Tabashiton, I open phone line. We take as many calls, but please do not call now until Kayode Emola bá sọ̀rọ̀ tán. Mo kí brother mi Kayode Emola, mo kí gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ round the clock. I am not the only one working. There are many people that are working around the clock better than me, but being media lawa, that is the reason why you see my face all the time. Mo kí Olóyè Ìgbòho, mo kí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó wà honest pẹ̀lú Ìgbòho. Gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ máa dalẹ̀ Ìgbòho pátá, ilẹ̀ máa yọ̀ yín ni. gbogbo ẹni tó bá fẹ́ dalẹ̀ Ìgbòho as we are moving towards a very critical point of the movement àti bàbá Akíntóyè ilẹ̀ máa yọ gbogbo yín ni. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí mo kí mọ̀ sí mi dáadáa. Let's listen to this and come back.
À ń fi àsìkò yìí ṣe ìkéde fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá lápapọ̀ láti gbáradì fún àwọn ìwọ́de tí ń bọ̀ lọ́nà nípa pàtàkì orílẹ̀-èdè Yorùbá nation àti wípé ìdí tí a fi gbọdọ̀ dá dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìpínlẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ìwọ́de yìí náà ni a máa ṣe káàkiri gbogbo ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjìire bí tí bàbá wa onímọ̀ ẹ̀rọ emeritus professor Adébánjí Akíntóyè yóò ṣe olùdarí rẹ̀. Ọdún 2025 yìí náà ni yóò bẹ̀rẹ̀ a sì máa kàn sí wa nípa oṣù àti gbogbo ohun tí a bá fẹ́ mọ̀. Olùkéde Ọláyọmí Kóìkì agbẹnusọ fún olóyè Sunday Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho.
Pẹ̀lú lórí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá àkọ́kọ́ ajẹ́ Yorùbá wọ́n láwọn ọ̀pọ̀ ọmọ kíkúrà ní máa kí wa pé wọ́n mọ ọjọ́ ọkọ̀ wa kó mọ dà wá láàmú.
Ẹja jáde ẹ máa bọ̀ ń ta ká ṣe ṣé kí ni o kàtúyáyá kàtúyáyá. Let's come out and showcase ourselves.
Bear with me, Mofe. Start Facebook here. I think we lost the transmission there. So for a few seconds to get it back on. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ṣì wà lórí ìkànnì pẹ̀lú wa, mo kí wa pé ẹ kú jókòó gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìkànnì wa níbí báyìí. This is where we start and say the truth and nothing but the truth. If any media around the world is telling you to go and save Nigeria, tell them, it is a complete lie. Nigeria will never work, and the end of Nigeria will happen in our lifetime. So bear with me. Let's start together this. Can't start to Facebook here. I don't know whether because of the transmission that we lost earlier. So I'm going to start it all together again. If otherwise, àwọn tó wà lórí Facebook kò ní lè gbọ́ wa. So mo kí gbogbo èèyàn wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí o. Mo kí ọmọdé, mo kí àgbàlagbà. Kò ní sú wa, kò ní rẹ̀ wá. Let's be very strong because àwọn tí wọ́n wá bá wa nígbà tó wá bá wa tí gbogbo wa fi ń complain lénìí. Kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n ní heart. They had people that were telling them what to do and they listened. And that is why today they've been able to conquer many parts of the world. I will not conquer anybody. What we are saying is that we will return back to where we are. And if we have to defend it with everything, so shall it be. That is all we're asking for. There is still room for negotiation. Because if we continue working, negotiate. Even Russia is negotiating, just as America is trying to stop another war between India and Pakistan. Ogun conflict blew up. I don't know whether some of you are following that, but this is an international platform. So America, I think that's it. These are two nuclear war power. So only Pakistan, òun àbọ̀ terrorist, India fi bá wọn jà, Pakistan ní kó máa bọ̀. So the world is full of fighting. So kíyàn kan máa sọ pé Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ká jà. Yes, Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ká jà, but àwọn tó ń gbé jà wá bá wa, they don't care. They are ready to fight you. So àwa ní ká mọ̀ bá ṣe fẹ́ protect ara wa, so that when they come to fight us, we can defend ourselves. Whether we sit on the TikTok the whole morning, the whole day, yes, it is good. It creates awareness, but the real deal has to be on the ground. Matter if anybody if support, nobody wants to support you. It is entirely up to us to support ourselves, carry our, trust our, and we move forward and we can defeat Nigeria. Nigeria tó ń pè àwọn ambọ̀sibọ́sí àwọn Fúlàní tó ń bẹ nínú ẹ̀. Àwọn bá wa wọ̀ tó ń pè àwọn kò tó bá pọ̀ tó ń pè àwọn ni ó yẹ kọ́kọ́ ti lo gbẹ̀túgbẹ̀tú kọ́ bá a sọ fún àwọn tó wà nígbó wa kí atẹ́gùn tẹ̀rù gbogbo wọn bọ́ta. Do you know how many weapons have been stored across Yoruba forest? You'll be amazed. But Ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú wa. So let's start back again our platform from the and I can then start playing the Emola video as I promised earlier. So thank you so much for when that Darapoma. Simple Rahim, thank you so much. Triple DRS all the way in Nottingham. I've been Nottingham and I've been Northampton Lewa. I've been telling people to go and buy many items and get ready. This man, the world will benefit from Holiday Day Yoruba because of our creativity. Creativity, yesterday when I was watching my wife in India, Palik Shama, one story about creativity. I'll see if I can bring that video for you to see. Creativity of the India projecting the media out there. So while we are still here talking about Ebin Pawaya and Jewakos Hospital, we should be out there preparing for a future that will work. Moke Egbomi Yemi Fatoki, Kotodupe, I go back into the program. Babawa Boboye Mokinyi, Mofele Mare Mofiki, Ọlọ́run jẹ́ ká jọra wa lójú. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn tí àjọ ń bára wa ṣe Bishop Adesina Mokinyi, Peter Sunday Mokinyi, mo kí Mr. Adekunle Ezekiel, mo kí Mr. Sunday Ajibade, mo kí Mr. Taiwo, Ààrẹ Joseph, Ọlátọ́ni Ages, bàbá wa kan wọ́n ti padà lọ sí Switzerland. Wọ́n pè mí láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ wọ́n ní táwọn bá wọ́n ti rò pé rally máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ prior before kan tó lọ, but wọ́n ní tí rally bá ti wà wọ́n ti sọ pé a máa jáde níjọba ẹ̀, he's buying his ticket and he's returning back home again. So mo kí Ọlákúnlé, mo kí àwọn Elizabeth, mo kí Mr. Michael Alake, mo kí Mr. John Daila. We Biafras, we love Biafras and we love Yorubas. Thank you so much. Mo kí Mr. BD. I am over 60. Now it is the same story that Nigeria will be better. Nigeria will be better on it. Second hand page, Eshegon Mokinyo. Omobolaji Abdullahi, network really poor in location, gunpowder. I can imagine what is going to happen when the rally starts. They're going to tune it down. So we must prepare for that. Michael Koka, Dog Stamper, Koiki Speak. Thank you so much. And Mr. Waris Sinadu, let's kickstart, let's go back. Nelson Mark, a very good role on Biafra Declaration on May 29. Thank you so much, Nelson Mark. Moki Florence, Moki Toto Mofidaruko, Ekusha Yoruba Nation. Nelson Mark, thank you once again. If I haven't mentioned your name, maybe because I've not picked you up on the comment section, but I know you're there. Thank you so much, Anita Walori. Yeah, Barika Juma. This is the first Friday of the month of May. It's also my birthday month. It's also, the month that I lost my dad, some 30 years plus. So tomorrow we'll be celebrating it with prayers and everything as usual. Ma protect you against all the enemies. Moki Mr. Benga, Moki our Lori Twitter space. Moki our Lori Twitter as well. Sorry for because there was a light trip off, and that was the reason why I had to bring back, because I still have the backup. So I'm running to the internet. One is extremely stable, is expensive, but for the benefit of this movement, nothing is expensive. So that is why the YouTube is stable, because we're using another expensive one. But about trip off, we go back to the one, and sometimes it could disconnect the broadcast. Moki Moki brother me, Temi Moses, Moki pastors and Woli, Mr. Ade Ni Jubril, Mo Fojupa in Kokore. If I haven't mentioned your name, please, Emma Bruno, wọ́n dẹ̀ nìkan rántí kẹ́ mú raincoat àsìkò òjò láwà yìí ẹ mú raincoat ilé mi gan láti rántí kí ní káwọn staff mi because àìtí factor yẹn sínú nǹkan tá need so a gbọ́dọ̀ mú raincoat dání ẹni tó bá lè ní rechargeable lamp you need all these things to help everything that you can think of hacking games mo rí ẹ ń bẹ̀ àrí brother mi bí ó ti lọ jàmàlà mo quickly appreciate others before we start back. Moki Ganaloye, the daughter of truth. Thank you so much. This man is moving between all the two channels. We're running two YouTube channels, Koikimedia and the WD76. Moki Ganaloye, the line can see. Bingis Moki Buwan Bekoya, Moki OPC, Moki Buwan farmers who are Pastor Mo Moriimbe, Yamiola Jire Koka. Prince Reality Redivision Moki Yamile Nkansi Baba Kunle Shita Moki Mureki gbogbo àwọn alásàlá tó káàkiri ẹ ṣé gan ni Yami Olajire Koka ẹ ṣé gan ni 43 years and a prophet Ilekun Ayo he has been sending a lot of powerful prayers. I wish we can play one to you later on, but for now I want us to listen to Kayode Emola so we can understand how the rally will go about. Facebook. Emma Benusi that we lost the transmission earlier. We're back again. And I believe we're fully ready to go back on the broadcast. The broadcast might be a little bit longer than our usual one, but bear with me, especially when I've been off for a couple of days. I try to squeeze everything in together. So let's go back and watch Emola. Those of you on the Facebook can watch it, while those of you on the YouTube will just listen to Kayode Emola. And this is what he has to say. Thank you so much.
Ọmọ Yorùbá tí wọ́n ń pè ní màmá Fọ́sọjọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ àṣeyọrí lèmi máa ń pè wọ́n ń bá wà òun náà wà níkàlẹ̀ báyìí bàbá wa Fàtáì Ògún tó rí bidó sí òun náà wà níkàlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni ọmọ wa àbúrò wa ẹgbọ́n wa Mandaria òun náà wà níkàlẹ̀ ìlú Atósìn òṣè bàbá mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo tún kí bàbá wa náà Prince Albert Àyànfẹ́ Elédùmarè òun náà wà lórí ìkànnì tí gbogbo wa náà kájọ máa ṣètò ní alẹ́ yìí ṣe mí nìkan. Àwa ní àlejò bí a ṣe sọ àwọn iṣẹ́ àlejò wọ́n ti donílé torí tó bá ti wá lẹ́ẹ̀kejì lẹ́ẹ̀kejì lẹ́ẹ̀kẹta tí wọ́n ń wá ní gbogbo àwọn náà ti di onílé. Bàbá wa Káyọ̀dé Ẹ̀múọ̀lá tó jẹ́ vice chairman bàbá wa ní YSDM òun náà wà ní ìkàlẹ̀ báyìí ẹ bá wa gbójú jáde bàbá wa kí ẹ bá wa kí ara alẹ́ ẹ ṣé.
Ẹ ṣé ìyá mi ẹ ṣé àjíà mo lè kí gbogbo àwọn award media láì yọ ẹnìkan kọ sẹ́yìn mo lè fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ kí bàbá wa emeritus Professor Banji Akintoye tí mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ dárúkọ wọn mo lè tún kí àwọn tá a jọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ yìí mo kí àwa ọmọ Yorùbá ìrọ́jú tá a ti ní kò ní pẹ́ tán Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa ṣe ìyanu ẹ máa ti ẹ ṣàjẹ́ kíyìn náà àtúpadà wà lórí ètò ẹ ṣé gan ìyá mi Queen.
Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ ohun vice chairman wa ní YSDM òun náà ni ẹgbọ́n yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni èmi náà kúkú ṣe kí ni mo wà ní summit tí wọ́n ṣe ní ọjọ́ Saturday on the 26th of this month tí wọ́n ṣe ní UK kódà ó dùn ó lárinrin ohun èèyàn pọ̀ wọ́n yeye ohun èèyàn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n sọ̀wọ́ bàbá wa Dr. Lambe tó jẹ́ deputy mayor of Southwark wọ́n wà bẹ́ẹ̀ òun ni mo bá tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bàbá wa Banji Akintoye lọ́wọ́ náà gbójú jáde lórí Zoom tí wọ́n bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni òun èèyàn jàǹkàn tí wọ́n wà bẹ́ẹ̀ níjọ́ yẹn tí wọ́n ṣe kí ni tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ni bàbá wa Ẹ̀múọ̀lá tí wọ́n máa sọ fún wa níbí báyìí update rally òun ni a ní kí bàbá wa kọ́ wá ṣe fún wa nítorí nígbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ sọ tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe àmọ́ pé wọ́n kọ́ darapọ̀ mọ́ wọn ní orí Zoom tí wọ́n gbọ́ ṣùgbọ́n ibi tó wà yẹn àwọn Zoom yẹn ṣe ségesège ó ń lọ ó ń bọ̀ kò jẹ́ kí a rí ibi capture ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ rà pé láìpẹ́ kò tó níbẹ̀ ẹ̀bọ̀n tí ẹ bá fẹ́ rí àwọn speech bàbá wa là ń bẹ̀ ó wà lórí ìkànnì wa ní Yorùbá World Media tá a bá ti ṣe program yìí tán wọ́n á gbé jáde síbẹ̀ rí speech tí wọ́n fún wa ìgbìyànjú tí wọ́n sọ wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ tó pọ̀ wọ́n gba ọmọ Yorùbá nígbìyànjú wọ́n sọ nǹkan tó jẹ́ ká ṣe wọ́n sọ ibi tá a ti ń bọ̀ wọ́n sọ ibi tá a dé wọ́n sọ ibi tá a ń lọ wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ nǹkan tó jẹ́ ká ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire àti àwọn nǹkan tí a ti ṣe tó jẹ́ ká ti ṣe àti nǹkan tó jẹ́ ká tún ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n yànnà rẹ̀ fún wa. bàbá wa àníwọ̀nla ẹ bá wa wá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ bá bá ọmọ Yorùbá sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan ní ọ̀wọ́n wo ni wọ́n wà àwọn wo lè fẹ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ká tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bẹ̀ yẹn àwọn lè fẹ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tí ẹ pè tí wọ́n jẹ yín ẹ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn yẹn wá dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n organize dáadáa wọ́n dúró re wọ́n dúró tán wọ́n dúró bí ọmọ Yorùbá gidi ẹ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n wá àti àwọn organizer yìí ẹ bá gbọ́dọ̀ sókè ẹ ṣe.
ẹ ṣe gan ìyá mi Queen Naira mo àkọ́kọ́ náà jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn YSDM Europe àti coordinator YSDM Europe ọ̀gbẹ́ni David Balomo àtàwọn tíìmù wọn tọ́jọ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ láti àwọn èèyàn náwó sí wa ọwọ́ ìrànlọ́wọ́ pé aláti ṣe summit bó tilẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ìpàjáwìrì la fi gbé àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ jẹ́ wa àwọn èèyàn jàǹkàn.
má bínú kí ní ẹ̀rọ mi with the network.
jàǹkàn tá a lè tún pè pé ẹ bá wa wá kẹ́ wá bá wa sòdodo ọ̀rọ̀ fún àwọn èèyàn wa èèyàn bíi deputy mayor sọ́tọ̀ who is going to be the mayor in a few days time. àwọn náà wá bàbá wa tó ti ń bá àwọn South Africa ṣiṣẹ́ láyé apartheid Dr. Joseph Oladosu àwọn náà wọ́n darapọ̀ pẹ̀lú wa. Bàbá wa Akíntóyè náà bó tilẹ̀ jẹ́ pé íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn ṣe ségesège àmọ́ at the end of the day Ọlọ́run gbogbo bàbá wọlé wọ́n dẹ̀ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ inú àwọn èèyàn dùn so ìgbà tí bàbá dẹ̀ máa wọlé íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn clear a gbọ́ wọn títí gbogbo speech wọn gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ ká ṣe àtàwọn nǹkan tá a máa ṣe ni bàbá fi tó wa létí ẹni tí ò bá wá síbẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn kò lè mọ àádùn ẹ̀ torí àwọn tó wà nílé wọn ó dàbẹ́ ni pé ohun yẹn ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ já síta ẹ̀ka wa tá a wà nulé a mọ̀ pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ gbogbo nǹkan tá a dẹ̀ ń ṣe ló dẹ̀ fún wa a dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn ìyá wa náà tó ń bá wa ṣètò oúnjẹ táwọn èèyàn jẹ lọ́jọ́ yẹn ẹlòmíì ò tẹ̀ jẹun wá lọ́jọ́ yẹn mo mọ̀ pé àmọ́ kọ́ tó kúrò mẹ́ ikú wọn kún bámbám wọ́n tún rí tèkìwé.
wọ́n tún dì lọ́lé.
ẹgbẹ́ lọ́lé ìgbà tèmi náà lọ wọ́n gbé báàgì kan fún mi pé ẹ bá mélé dání àmọ̀ pé lọ fún àwọn ọmọ so 2:00 lóòrùn ni mo tó délé lọ́jọ́ yẹn torí agbéra kúrò ní London lálẹ́ yẹn so mo fẹ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn tó nawọ́ ìràwọ́ sí wa àwọn míì wọn ò lè wá ṣùgbọ́n ní ẹgbà kẹ́ fi ṣètò bí owó tá a fi gba hall ní o àbí bí owó hall ní o bí owó oúnjẹ ní o bí owó ìrìnnà ní o gbogbo àwọn tó nawọ́ ìrànlọ́wọ́ sí wa mo fẹ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn àtàwọn tó wà nílé tó hàn lè wá ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ló sẹ́ndì mẹ́sẹ̀gì sí mi tí mi ò tẹ́ rò lọ ní mo rí sọ́mìtì tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe Ọlọ́run á túbọ̀ máa wà pẹ̀lú yín o ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń jà fún ìran Yorùbá Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú yín gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ sẹ́ndì ẹ̀ sí wa bó tilẹ̀ jẹ́ pé àwa gangan la ṣe inú wa máa ń dùn táwọn èèyàn bá sẹ́ndì ẹ̀ sí wa pé mo máa rí kinní yìí o ó fi ṣe ìdánilójú pé ẹ̀yin náà ẹ̀ ń tì wá lẹ́yìn Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ gbogbo àti tí a máa gbé lẹ̀ omi ò ní ju bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ẹ ṣe gan.
ẹ ṣeun gan bàbá wa Káyọ̀dé Mọ́ọ̀lá ojú òní tì yín ipò tí Ọlọ́run bá gbé fún yín ní agbára ti Ọlọ́run gbogbo wọn tẹ máa fi ṣe owó lẹ máa fi ṣe ni àlàáfíà ara ni ẹ̀mí gígùn lẹ máa fi ṣe ni ọpọlọ yín kò dẹ̀ ní dọ́bà ní agbára ti Ọlọ́run gbogbo náà lè tẹ máa fi ṣe Ọlọ́run á fún yín ní agbára ti Ọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ ṣe summit yẹn ǹjẹ́ ẹ lè wá sọ kí ni nǹkan tí a lè sọ fún àwọn Yorùbá pípé a rí níbẹ̀ kí ni nǹkan ìdí kí ni nǹkan tá a lè sọ pé a rí níbẹ̀ àbí nǹkan tí àwọn èèyàn wá sọ níbẹ̀ tẹ́ rò pé ó jẹ́ kí ọmọ Yorùbá gbọ́ tí ẹ sọ níjẹ̀jọ́.
nǹkan táwọn èèyàn sọ pọ̀ àmọ́ àwọn nǹkan tó ṣe pàtàkì.
ó ṣe pàtàkì.
àkọ́kọ́ first speaker wa wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa bí South Africa bó ṣe jàjà apartheid àti ìrànlọ́wọ́ tó ń rí ní outside the country. Wọ́n tilẹ̀ tún sọ pé ọ́fíìsì tó fi ja ìjà apartheid ó ṣì wà ní ṣíṣí dè. Wọ́n tẹ̀sẹ̀ rò pé bóyá lè ṣe tán ti ọ́fíìsì yẹn pa. Ìjọba dẹ̀ wo ìgbà tó ti ja apartheid kí Mandela ó tó jẹ president. Mandela jẹ president ní 1994, which is over 31 years. So, is South Africa better for it? The fight is still there, but at least they are free. And they are, one time or another, God will lift them up. So, òun ló fi yé wa pé tá bá tiẹ̀ gba òmìnira tá a gba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, iṣẹ́ ṣì pọ̀ tá a máa ṣe. Kánsẹ́lọ̀ wa Mayor àwọn náà tún sọ bá a ṣe lè bá international community bá a ṣe lè bá wọn deal. Wọ́n dẹ̀ bá wa sọ pé self-determination is our inalienable right. It's a God-given right. Ọlọ́run ló fi fún wa. So it's not anything contradictory to the law. Là ń ṣe ìjọba ò lè mú wa torí ẹ̀. Every tribes, every nationality has a right to self-determination, to determine their socio-political environment, to determine their future, to determine their economy. So it is something that is known within the law. Ọ̀nà tó fi yé wa pé if somebody is coming to attack you, you have a right to defend yourself proportionately. So, it's up to you. Somebody is coming to kill me, I have the right to defend myself to not get killed. Mo wá mọ̀ pé pàápàá jùlọ àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ gbọ́ wọn ní rálì ń bọ̀. Ṣé ẹ lè sọ fún wa ṣé òótọ́ ni rálì ń bọ̀? Àbí a kàn ń gbọ́ pé rálì ń bọ̀? Ètò owó ló ti wà ńlẹ̀ fún rálì. Àdẹ̀ní lóòótọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni rálì ń bọ̀, ó máa wáyé. Èmi gan mi ò tí mọjọ́ tí rálì máa bẹ̀rẹ̀, àti ní tí rálì bá máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ bàbá wa tí mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ dárúkọ wọn Emeritus Professor Banji Akintoye ló máa announce ẹ̀. Gbogbo èyí tá à ń ṣe is just a preparation. So ká lọ prepare ọkàn wa pé rálì ń bọ̀, ó dẹ̀ máa ṣẹlẹ̀ láìpẹ́. Nǹkan tí mo lè sọ fún àwọn èèyàn wa òun nìyẹn. Ẹ ṣé ìyá mi.
Mo dúpẹ́ brọ́dà mi ojú òkú ní tì yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo tún wá fẹ́ béèrè ọ̀pọ̀ àmọ̀pá ti ṣe sọ́mìtì yẹn a lè ṣe àṣeyege òun èèyàn wá wọ́n fún wa ní ìgbìyànjú.
So kí a tó máa tẹ̀síwájú a ti gbọ́ lé ẹnu Deputy Vice of the Yoruba Self-Determination Movement pé rally ń bọ̀, so kò sí doubt pé rally ò ní wá. The rally is coming, but how prepared are you? How prepared am I for rally? That's all we should be asking now. Fulani ti wọlé, we know all this already. but in tí ó fẹ́ support the self-determination for the exit of the Yoruba people. Òun là ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ nísìnyí pé what role will you play? Role wo ni wọ́n fẹ́ play? Role wo lè máa play? Everybody has different role. Ẹ̀yin kan máa play role débi pé ẹ máa bá wa push àwọn senator yín ní around the globe láti report this criminal government tó fi gbọ́ràn. Torí Nigerian government ò ní gbọ́ràn o. So yẹ ká gbọ́ díẹ̀ sí nípa àwọn ìbéèrè tó tún tẹ yọ jáde nínú interview tí wọ́n ṣe fún Ìmọ̀lá níjọ́ Wednesday tí a ṣì wà nínú èyí tó jẹ́ Wednesday inú April because láti wà ní May nísìn èyí ní 2nd. So let's go back and listen more. Then when I come back, we would have more time to take calls. But for now, èyí tẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ̀gbọ́n wa dáadáa lórí Facebook. I've gone behind the scene and looked at the Facebook. It's clear. Probability pé network yín nílé àbí níbi tẹ́ tí ń wò mí ló ní problem. The whole channel is working. A lè máa run to internet. And those internet are not cheap. So the internet is working, and there's no problem with it. So ẹni tó bá ní issue surrounding the network is because location tẹ wà ní. Mo kí gbogbo yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Let's go back and hear more from Kayode Emola. Okay, clearly to the fast forward to tell you. Why was it running so fast?
Which religion?
Ẹ má bínú pé a máa ní láti mo mọ reason tí ó ṣe lọ forward. I thought I posted bí a mo gbọ́wọ́lé forward instead of pause. So I don't know where Kayode Emola was. Ibi tó sọ̀rọ̀ di tẹ́lẹ̀. I know they wanted to ask him a question. I don't think he's gone more than, I think it's about 16 minutes. Tẹ́lẹ̀ ni mo rí. I think it's about 16. Yeah, let me just stop here. So I'll just leave it here and let's go back to the video.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, mo tún wá fẹ́ bèrè ọ̀pọ̀ àmọ̀pá ti ṣe summit ní adẹ̀ ṣe àṣeyege. Àwọn èèyàn wá, wọ́n fún wa ní ìgbìyànjú, wọ́n sọ nǹkan tí a máa ṣe. Inú ẹ̀ náà ni ẹ ti sọ ni. Kí ni nǹkan tí ẹ lè sọ ìpalẹ̀mọ́ wo wá ni ẹ fẹ́ gba àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá pé kí wọ́n ṣe? Rally bọ́ tòótọ́, ìpalẹ̀mọ́ wo lọ́wọ́ máa ṣe? Ìpalẹ̀mọ́ wo ló máa ṣe? Ṣé wọ́n ní ìrànlọ́wọ́ tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe fún wa ní YSDM? Báwo ni wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ ṣe? Kẹjẹ́ ká gbọ́ báyìí.
Ẹ ṣe gan-an, ìpalẹ̀mọ́ wà táwọn èèyàn wa máa ṣe. Ṣé mo pé a pè ní big rally? Ó dẹ̀ ti tó jọ́ mélòó kan tá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ preparation yìí. Àti 2022 ló yẹ ká ti bọ́ síta nípa ti rally tí tó bá yé gbogbo wa. 2022 yẹn bí bàbá wa dẹ̀ ṣe ṣàlàyé ńgbà yẹn kò yí padà. Bàbá wa sọ ńgbà yẹn ó ní olúkálùkù ló máa ṣe rally ní agbègbè ẹ̀pẹ̀. Ní ìlú tó ti wá, ọ̀nbá wa ṣe 5 lọ́wọ́ à ń bẹ̀. Ọ̀bá ṣe 10 wọ́n jáde, wọ́n gbé flag Yorùbá nation. Wọ́n ní Yorùbá nation la fẹ́. Tẹ́bí bá pa ẹ́, wàá wọnú ilé, wàá jẹun, wàá tó padà síta. Àmọ́ ṣá o, there will be a convergence of a sizable number of people tó máa jáde. Ibi tó ti máa jáde àti decide ibẹ̀ yẹn. Àti decide ibẹ̀. So, tá bá decide yẹn.
Now, àti gbọ́, I just posted because mo fẹ́ ṣàlàyé ibẹ̀ yẹn. Èyí tí a gbọ́ lẹ́nu the deputy vice of the Yoruba self-determination and gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá fẹ́ contribute láti ran movement lọ́wọ́, please go to the ysdm.org. Kò sí, I understand that a lot of people are always skeptical tó bá ti di pé ká dáwó ká ṣe days. Not everybody but some. Even Donald Trump tó lówó lọ́wọ́, Trump tó ní burúkú owó lọ́wọ́, during the campaign of the American president, àwọn èèyàn sì raise owó fún. I mean, you should be wondering why does Donald Trump needs the public money to run to become the president of the American government? while there was Kamala Harris, we saw when the switch between Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, nígbà tó rí pé Joe Biden ó dà ń gbélé tí ní dementia kábàkàbà ló máa ń sọ, wọ́n lọ lo Kamala Harris. Within 24 hours, millions of dollars was raised. So báwo làwọn ṣe fẹ́ raise owó? Ṣé Ṣèyí Tinubu tó ń fi 100 million bẹ the national president of the student association tó fẹ́ náà pa tọ́já sí wòwò ọmọ bàbá olórí burúkú ọmọ òfò? We saw how the video, everybody has watched the video, I don't have to play it. So Ṣèyí Tinubu fẹ́ offer yàn kan ní 100 million. You think it's going to offer Yoruba people that are campaigning to bring Yoruba nation to the forefront of the government of Nigeria, of Yoruba land, 100 million? Only for 100 million. So this is why we are saying that this has to be funded by we that believe in it. 1,000, 2,000, $1,000, $5,000. Kò sí anywhere in the world. Ẹni mi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Labour Party, àwọn èèyàn sanwó ní monthly. Conservative Party, àwọn èèyàn sanwó monthly. Even in any organization, people pay monthly to fund it. Tàbá ti débi tá à ń lọ tàgbà country, we will not need anybody to come and fund it. We will be able to use our resources to fund it. But right now, our government, we don't have that capacity to dive our hands into the coffer and use that money to fund the movement. It's possible. This is why donate to Yoruba Nation Central account, the organic and the authentic account that is used for this movement. Help for Yoruba Nation independence. Owó ìlọ́fin máa ṣe many things tó máa fi execute. Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe fìlà ní gbogbo àná láàárín àwọn olóṣèlú. Àwọn ti jí owó. Ẹ̀rí wọn tó bá ti ṣe campaign. We saw how there's a switch between the criminal PDP to APC. Ọmọ ìyá kan náà ni wọ́n, they are criminals. Olè ni wọ́n. Gbogbo fìlà tó máa ṣe ní, aṣọ tó máa ṣe ní. These are, ṣé a máa sọ fẹ́ tó ń taṣọ nísìnyí pé Yorùbá Nation yẹ fún aláṣọ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́? No. Àwa ti ra àwọn kankan sí àwọn iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe nísìn, a lè ní kọ́ fún wa lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ náà. So when we fund it, when they have the money, it is easy for them to execute many things across the Yoruba land at any 191 local government. So they have a key movement kò ní final solution tí kò ṣe pé àwọn kan tó kàn fi sọ the fracas tó jẹ́ pé àwọn níbi kankan tán lọ́n ti wọn. We need to fund it. And like I said, yes, kò ń ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló fẹ́ Yoruba Nation, but ìwọ̀nba wa tá bá fẹ́, we push forward and that's it. We're not waiting for anybody. So bí káyọ̀dé mọ̀ la ṣe sọ, ká lọ sí www.ysdm.org/donate. Naira nìkan ni kò ní gbà because the bank doesn't accept naira. Naira ò lè fi naira rajà níta. Tinubu ò ní fund Yoruba Nation. Bísí Àkàndé ò ní fund ẹ̀. Àwọn governors yìí ò ní fund ẹ̀. These are the obstacles that we have. They need money to run campaign, and campaign is not cheap. I keep telling us. I hear my sí Oxford Circus. Mo rí advert wọn. Wọ́n dìídì lọ gba bus, that London double decker. Wọ́n wá brand ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú kíní wọn. Ẹ̀mọ̀ tí wọ́n bá lọ sí IKEA, àwọn tá à ń gbé ní UK, you know what I'm talking about. Ó là ń pa IKEA náà wà ní European countries. So kíní báàgì wọn yẹn, òun lọ fi brand bus yẹn, wọ́n wá gbé síwájú Oxford Circus níbi tó ti fẹ́ ṣí shop wọn. You think it's cheap? We can do a lot of adverts nígbà tí Yoruba Nation campaign náà bá bẹ̀rẹ̀. But when we don't have the money, how do you do it? We need to support the movement on the ground, and we also need to support the movement from outside. So we got to help the movement. Àfi tó bá yẹ kó gbogbo akọ̀ ṣeré ni, àdèmọ̀ bá ṣeré, We have determined, even if it's 1 million people that wants to go, we will go. We don't have to wait for the others. I'll reconcile later. I'll share reconciliation. Because everybody knows that Nigeria is God's K-leg. So to support the movement, you go to the YSDM website and you can donate. Let's go back and listen more to Kayode Emola. My name is OLAYOMI Koiki. Coming on rolling.
Bàbá wa lè wá sọ pé ó ké o, ọ̀la o, Èkó là ń bọ̀ o, àbí ọ̀la Adó Èkìtì là ń lọ o, àbí ọ̀la Àkúrẹ́ là ń lọ o. Àmọ́ ẹni tó.
Ẹ má bínú, mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan kó tó di pé mo tú. What we have been told is that in 2022, the plan was we go out, a máa jáde ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Even if it's 1 people, 3 people, 5 people, you will come out within where you are. But there will now be a place that there will be a convergence, from what it's saying so far, where nobody knows. But that is exactly what Kayode Emola have just explained. King of elaborate a little bit. Gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni rally máa ti ṣẹlẹ̀. But according to him, with the plan that is being put together, it become our baby. So nobody knows where that will be. Go and prepare. Lord, prepare. Lord, get ready. So let's go back and listen to Kayode Emola as it's been questioned on the Yoruba World Media, Adupolowo and World Media.
Mi ò mà lè Àkúrẹ́ tó ti fẹ́ ṣe rálì, mi ò mà lè débẹ̀ bó ṣe gómìnà lẹ́wà, bó ṣe Òkìtìpupa lẹ́wà, bó ṣe Agége lẹ́wà, ibikíbi tẹ́ bá wà jáde síta bẹ̀rẹ̀ fi ẹ̀dùnú ọkàn yín hàn pé Yorùbá nation la fẹ́. It is lawful, it is legal. There is nobody that can harass you for expressing your wish. Àmọ́ àti wá pinnu pé rálì eléyìí òun ló máa jẹ́ òpin ìparí Yorùbá nation dánṣe.
Very important part. Mo ní àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ kí Yorùbá nation kó cross the other side ló pọ̀. But àwọn tó fẹ́ takò, tó fẹ́ yọ oríṣiríṣi gimmicks. Hey, ṣé wọ́n ti ready? Ṣé ti ní gbogbo nǹkan? Ṣé ti ní security? Ṣé ti lóúnjẹ? Ṣé ti lómi? Ṣé ti nígbà? Ṣé ti ní this? Àwọn èèyàn níbi kankan tán lọ. Ṣé nígbà tí Britain ń bọ̀ tó wá kó alẹ́rú gbogbo nǹkan ló ní? Ẹ má ká deceive ara wa. Even if everything is perfect, there will still be some mishap that can happen. Ọlọ́run nìkan dẹ̀ ló perfect. So tabandro, Yorùbá nation, hey, ẹ tútù bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ṣé ti kó security síta? Security wo ni gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì fún yín tẹ́lẹ̀? Tẹ́ fi ń gbé nínú Nàìjíríà, táyà yín já lójoojúmọ́, tó ń pààyàn, tó ń gúnyàn lọ́bẹ̀, tó ń géyàn lórí. Security mélòó lẹ ní nínú Nàìjíríà yín? Mo ń bèèrè ní o, security mélòó lẹ ní nínú Nàìjíríà? Gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì máa yìnyàn níbọn, ṣé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ṣe ń pààyàn ni? Gbogbo àgbáyé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì máa ń pààyàn ní, pààyàn ní gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì. Saudi Arabia, gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wọ́n pààyàn sí embassy wọn. I mean, a whole government wọ́n pa journalist wọn sínú embassy ní Turkey. Khashoggi, lọ Google ẹ̀. Ní Israel, wọ́n pa journalist Al Jazeera ní last year. Ọmọ ẹ̀ journalist ó ti kú ní Ukraine war. Does that stop the war? No. So don't let anybody befool you. But government ò kí ń pààyàn ní government máa ń pààyàn ní. But government tó bá pa wá nínú movement yìí, kí government yẹn náà máa retí tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sóhun. Let me leave it like that. Government tó bá yìnbọn pààyàn ní pé à ń ṣe rally, and under the constitution òfin àgbáyé máa kà fún wa nísìn. I'll read that part kó lè wà nínú record because gbogbo tá à ń ṣe nísìn is in record. Because tá a bá ti bọ́ sórí M1 mọ́tò wọ̀ ní reverse ó lọ síwájú ni. Reverse nínú mọ́tò yẹn àti ní kọ́ disconnected tá a bá ti bọ́ sórí M1. And it goes across every network part of Yoruba land. It doesn't matter at anywhere that you can think of, as long as Tibe Yeba Tinjele Yoruba, we have the right. They lọ sí ilẹ̀ Igbo, kan náà fi lọ disturb wọn níbẹ̀. Nígbà táwọn ọmọ Igbo ń ṣe sit at home, ṣé wọ́n fi tí wọ́n disturb àwa? Ṣé ọmọ Yorùbá lè gba ilẹ̀ Igbo kọjá nígbà tó ti ń ṣe sit at home? Kàbá bẹ̀rẹ̀ rally kọmọ Igbo kan sọ fún wa pé ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá, because when una dey do your own sit at home, ǹjẹ́ fi inconvenient wa, it is our right. Orí ilẹ̀ wa láwà. Is either you respect our right or whatever tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn náà. So let me quickly read. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n mú yẹn jáde because it might take a while for me to get it. So let Kayode Mola continue speaking, and then I will bring that video, the write-up. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́, mo sọ fún yín pé they are intelligentsia Yoruba people. Most of the thing I post out, ìrìkọ́ni mọ̀ ń ká o. Mo láwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n tó ti kàwé tó yẹ pé iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ní pé Koiki wọ́n ṣáà sọ direction tó fẹ́ kí n bẹ́ẹ̀ drafted. Wá drafted jáde fún mi. Mo kí brother mi ẹ̀ ní South Africa. So different thing tó kọ síta, mo ṣe audio ẹ̀ síta, gbogbo yín lẹ ti gbọ́ ní audio. But mo máa kà síta lórí program yìí kó lè wà ní record, because gbogbo tí mo ń ṣe àwọn CNN sì máa wá tàpù ní àwọn fídíò yìí, àwọn Al Jazeera, ABC News, Fox News, CBS, Sky, BBC, kólúkàlùkù lọ múra sílẹ̀. So government máa ń ṣèkà ní 350,000 children ni wọ́n kó lọ fún sex trafficking ní Amẹ́ríkà. Níbo ló kó wọn sí kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀. So don't let anybody buffoon you that government máa ṣe. Yes, government máa ní right láti ṣe tó bá wù wọ́n, àwa náà ní right. Lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ British àti IRA, tí IRA fojú British rí. Today, Ireland is a country. If you get to Ireland, your life is far better than Nigeria for 100 years if Nigeria continue to exist. Tó bá ráyè wọ Republic of Ireland lẹ́nìí, tó ráyè rapálá wọbẹ̀, oníwèé, ìjọ tó bá ti ń dé airport wọn tó bá káwọ́ sókè tó claim asylum, ayé ẹ̀ ti better. Ìjọ tó bá lè ráyè wọlé sí airport wọn tó bá ti nawọ́ sókè, you will see that they don't beat you. Wọ́n nínú ẹ̀ wàá gbé ẹ lọ sí detention camp, wàá máa jẹun ẹ̀mẹ́ta lójúmọ́, pátá tó máa wọ̀ sí díẹ̀, wàá máa make sure pé òun fọ̀ torí wọ́n fẹ́ dọ̀tí nínú bẹ̀. Idiot all over the place. Bomb bastard. À ń sọ nǹkan tó ń du ayé wa, òun sọ pé are you ready? Olóṣì. Ọ̀nà sí mi lẹ́tì ní kí n má ṣe pé fún yín. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Yìí tẹ̀ ń ṣe ní Nàìjíríà kí iṣẹ́ ready tán. Idiot all over the place. If telling us are we ready? No, a máa dúró kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá kọ́tọ̀ kọ́ sùn kọ́ jí ká tó ready. Kọ́ lè pa gbogbo wa. Ọmọ kókó lọ́bí kalẹ̀ yẹn nísìn. Hospital mẹ́rin ló rejected. Are you ready? You know the government. Mélòó lára Tinubu tó bá ń ṣe pé security tó protected. Mélòó lára Tinubu pẹ̀lú gbogbo drugs tó ti lò táyé ti bàjẹ́ tó yẹ pé steroid lọ fún tó fi ń pump ẹ̀ tó fi ń padà wá. Òun ò ṣe má lọ sí France kó jókòó sínú Nàìjíríà. After 3 months tó sá lọ káàkiri 3 months tó lọ injected. The same thing pẹ̀lú Buhari. Mélòó lára wọn tó bá fi dídà àwa méjèèjì èmi àti Tinubu, mélòó lára ẹ̀? Ṣé Tinubu lè dá mi mú? Tàbájọ wọrí rí, ṣé Ṣèyí Tinubu lè dá mi mú? Ẹni kí Ṣèyí Tinubu èmi àti ẹ̀ kájọ contest, kájọ wájà níta, kájọ jà boxing, bí mo challenge ẹ̀ kó jẹ́ kájọ jà ní London, kó set wa up, bí àmọ̀ nínú ayé ẹ̀ pa pẹ̀lẹ́ṣẹ̀, mo dẹ̀ ṣe boxer. Ẹni kí Ṣèyí Tinubu kó mà ní security, kó draft ẹ̀, kó fìjà sẹ́mi àtẹ̀ sí London, kí wọ́n plane padà lọ sí London, kó mú date. Ṣé ó lè dá mi mú? Bomb bastard ẹ̀ sọ pé kí ni ṣebí security tó kó káàkiri ni. Ṣé Ṣèyí Tinubu ó lè dá rẹ̀ mú? Ṣé ó lè dá mi mú? Tó bá ní kí èmi àti Ṣèyí Tinubu ní sìkà já boxing just like be portable, má nà mọ́lẹ̀ tẹ́ pé wá wọ kúrò lórí ríǹgì ni. Mo dẹ̀ challenge ẹ̀ ẹni kọjọ mú date fame àti ẹ̀ ní London Idiot all over the place. Ṣebí security tó kó dà káàkiri ló dàbí pé wọ́n lágbára. Àdéhùn tó ń pè ní security. Gbogbo yẹn àní láti máa sọ̀rọ̀ síta. Lọ́rọ̀ dira. So let's go back. Kì í sáré ka kìíní ẹ̀ fún yín. But àmọ́ agbẹ́mọ̀ lánàá mú padà bọ̀.
Torí rally yìí a fẹ́ ṣe pé a ní wọlé padà mọ́ títí a máa fi gba Yorùbá nation. Òun la fi sọ pé Yorùbá nation no going back. Going back o. Kò tún wá ṣe pé Yorùbá nation after 2027 no. Yorùbá nation now. Àwa ò ń ṣe Yorùbá nation after.
Wọ́n ní kò ń ṣe Yorùbá nation after 2027. Kí ló tún fẹ́ gbọ́ jù yẹn lọ? Wọ́n tún wá Yorùbá nation. Tábà ti ṣe ń ta fẹ́ ṣe bí ọmọ ọkọ. Kò ní sí 2027 nìyẹn. But tábà ti ṣe dandan yọ̀s. Tá ṣe mugọ̀. 2027 máa wáyé o. Ẹ̀kọ́ kò sí ìtọ́kọ lóṣèlú. And Tinubu is very desperate. He wants to return back to power in 2027. Whether you like it or not, he will rig himself back. And it's as simple as that. Nobody can defeat Tinubu in 2027. Because Kubobu won koko gbogbo ara wọn kó join the PDP, kó join SDP, wọ́n lè defeat Tinubu because ẹni tó bá wà ní power ó máa lo agbára yẹn. But ó kàn máa create a war ni because the Northerners will destroy Tinubu after 2027. Àwa máa fi tiẹ̀ àjẹ́ kí Tinubu fún lórí burúkú tiẹ̀ kó fi kó bá wa. Ṣé bàbá wa ni Tinubu ni? Tinubu tó respect àwọn ọba. Kò respect ọba òṣèbó lọ sọ́ọ̀ṣù nígbà kan tó náà lówó ju ọba lọ olórí burúkú rẹ̀ èlò lórí tẹ́lẹ̀ kó tó dé ní 1999 ẹ bèrè pé kí ni account balance Tinubu nígbà tó dé sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ní 1999 kó tó di governor kí ni account balance ẹ̀ idiot all over the place owó Lagos State kan ló fi ń ṣọlá ni tó fi ń ṣọrọ̀ ajé.
As possible. Our own Yoruba nation is down. Bí àwọn èèyàn wá yẹ kó ṣe ó pín sí ìpele méjì ni àwọn nǹkan táwọn èèyàn lè ṣe fún ara wọn àti nǹkan tí àwọn èèyàn lè ṣe láti ran ẹgbẹ́ lọ́wọ́. Nǹkan táwọn èèyàn lè ṣe fún ara wọn ni pé lákòókò yìí à ń bẹ àwọn èèyàn ẹ ra oúnjẹ sí. A lè ní ó máa lọ wọ́rọ́ kó lọ wọ́rọ́ a lè ní ó máa lọ wọ́rọ́ káwọn kọ́dẹ̀ tó dojú ìjà kọ wá wọ́n ti ní you have a right to self-defense. Àwa ò ní báyàn jà ṣùgbọ́n tó bá wá bá wa jà we have a right to defend ourselves. So òun la fi ń sọ fáwọn èèyàn wa pé ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ra oúnjẹ sílé oúnjẹ tó lè tó yín jẹ at least for a month. Then ìlà tún lè fi ran ẹgbẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ó pọ̀. Ẹlòmíì ó lè ní t-shirt lòun lè provide. Ẹlòmíì ó lè ní owó lòun lè provide. Ẹlòmíì ó lè ní sticker lòun lè provide. Banner lòun lè provide. Flag lòun lè provide. Nǹkan kíkan tẹ́ bá lè provide. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ fi lọ́wọ́ sí wa. And one of the easiest way you can contribute to the fund is go to our website. Ẹ bá lọ sórí website wa www.ysdm.org. You can go to the donations tab. Lára donation yẹn, ẹ bá click subscription. You can subscribe. Wọ́n ti ní ọmọ ṣe big rally fund. Wọ́n ti ṣe síbẹ̀. Àmọ́ títí kọ́sẹ̀ tó parí a ti wà ń bẹ̀. A ṣe big rally fund. Tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá dẹ̀ ti ẹ lè fi sí any of the funds tó bá wà ń bẹ̀, either the welfare fund or the security. So ẹ subscribe sórí each of the funds tó bá wà ń bẹ̀, a dẹ̀ allocate ẹ̀. Èyí tó bá yẹ ká allocate sí security, a allocate sí security. Èyí tó bá yẹ ká allocate sí welfare, a allocate sí welfare. Torí nǹkan tá a máa ṣe pọ̀ á dùn mọ́ wa nú pé àwọn tó bá tiẹ̀ wá ká lè ra pure water díẹ̀ fún wọn ká lè ṣe àwọn nǹkan díẹ̀ tá a máa nílò tí àwọn jàǹdùkú yìí àwọn panipani ẹ ṣe gan olóòtú tó tẹ́ bá lọ sí donate you can go to subscribe ẹlòmíì ti register sórí YSDM tẹ́lẹ̀ so tẹ́ bá lọ sí donation agbé donation subscription tẹ́ bá subscribe iye tẹ́ bá subscribe bó ṣe $10 bó ṣe $20 so a lè sọ currency tẹ́ fẹ́ fi sí so either any of the fund then lè fi owó sí ẹ̀dẹ̀ fi káàdì yín síbẹ̀ jẹ́ kẹ́ donate ẹ fi email address yín sí ẹ̀dẹ̀ lè donate àwọn tó wà ní ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjíire tẹ́ bá fẹ́ fi owó sí ẹ̀ tí lè fi náírà sí àmọ́ tẹ́ bá fẹ́ fi náírà tẹ́ bá fẹ́ san owó ní náírà ẹ kàn sí wa ẹ bá lọ sí wẹ́bsáìtì wa ẹ rí nọ́mbà tó wà lórí wẹ́bsáìtì wa ẹ send WhatsApp message sí nọ́mbà yẹn ẹ send WhatsApp message sí nọ́mbà yẹn à á direct yín sí àwọn team wa tí wọ́n á lè jẹ́ kí so +447827000128 ẹ send WhatsApp message à á direct yín sí àwọn team wa wọ́n á bá yín ṣètò bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe contribute to that fund. It's gonna be massive. A lè sọ pé ó lè ṣọjọ́ kan, ó lè ṣọjọ́ méjì, ó lè ṣọjọ́ mẹ́ta, ó lè ṣoṣù mẹ́ta, ó lè ṣọdún mẹ́ta. Àmọ́ we know we are fighting a lifetime battle. 1948 ni Israel ti declare nation wọn. Títí dọ̀la, Israel is still fighting to protect that land. Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ rántí 6 days after tí Israel declare nation wọn 6 Arab nations ló attack wọn 6 Arab nations but Israel was able to defeat those 6 Arab nations. Láàárín ọ̀tá tó dẹ̀ tún wà ní 2023 ẹ̀rí nǹkan tí Hamas fojú wọn hàn. Hamas fojú Israel hàn ìmọ̀ but within Israel was able to say we are not fighting, we are not going to war with anybody, but they had to demilitarize Hamas, they demilitarize Hezbollah and part of Houthi and Iran. But then we don't want to go into war with anybody. And part of the demilitarizing them meant that they didn't have to fight a war. I imagine there is a war in the Middle East. It will inflame. Àwọn tá wà ní UK gan máa dé bá wa, àwọn tó wà ní US gan máa dé bá wọn. But that has been de-escalated. Àwa wá ń sọ ń sìn pé àwọn tó ń jí wa gbé torí àwọn èèyàn máa bèrè pé kí ni ìdí tá a ṣe fẹ́ jáde kan náà kí ló ṣe wà ṣebí Nàìjíríà tó wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ̀ ṣebí ọmọ wa ló ń ṣe president lóòótọ́ ni ọmọ wa ló ń ṣe president o but the presidency of Nigeria is not for the welfare of Yoruba. A dẹ̀ rí pé even káwọn has more rights than àwa ọmọ Yorùbá. The cow as the #1 citizen, Fulani are 2. Their cabal and whatever, I want to say number 6. So tábàtì ẹ̀ka gbogbo wa kò sí tó kàn wọ́n. Àti pé wọ́n lọ láti ìlú wọn, wọ́n lọ sí Rome láìpẹ́ yìí tán lọ pa àwọn èèyàn. Lẹ́yìn ìgbà tán pa àwọn èèyàn tán, táwọn èèyàn defend ara wọn. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé àwọn tán pa o. Now the governor of Edo State is promising to give them 6 billion.
Bear with us. Let's see what's going on with the video. Aṣọ lórí ìkànnì wa Koikimedia, bringing the world closer to your doorsteps. Lórí ìrìn àjò wa náà la ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí. Ẹni tẹ́ tí ń gbọ́n wẹ̀ látẹ̀ǹkan náà ni ẹni tí a mọ̀ sí Káyọ̀dé Ẹmọ̀lá. Káyọ̀dé Ẹmọ̀lá is the current deputy chair of the Yoruba self-determination movement. Òun ló sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́. Let's go back to him and hear more from what he's telling us. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa the rally. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa the modality of the rally. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa what we should prepare for and what and how the rally will eventually go across Yoruba land. Further instructions will come from Professor Adebanji Akintoye himself. So I'm waiting for that video to come back and we can return back to it. Bear with us. In as much as we are doing everything possibly best, you can still not trust the whole network issue in Africa, but we're trying our best. So we've heard much about what Káyọ̀dé Ẹmọ̀lá since Solatenkon. So even if we don't hear much of him again, we've had quite a lot of information. What I mean, information is power. It is how you use it that will help you, that would help me, and that would help our people. Olúkálùkù wa ni kó gbé information tí ẹ bá ti gbọ́, especially àwọn media tí wọ́n dedicate at this particular time. Kò ń ṣe àwọn media tí wọ́n distract yín pé rally ò tí ready, nǹkan kan ti ṣẹlẹ̀, ṣé wọ́n ti ṣé omi gàrí ti ready, ṣé ewédú ti ready, ṣé èèyàn kì í jẹ̀bà tó bá rí ọbẹ̀ yọ̀, ṣé tó bá ní kò jẹ̀bà nísìn tó dẹ̀ ní ọbẹ̀ yọ̀ wàá sọ pé ó dìgbà tí bá rí ọbẹ̀ yọ̀ o ni màá tó jẹ̀bà yìí. So stop fooling yourselves. Àwọn tó bá ń fool ara wọn labroad ẹ jẹ́ kó máa fool ara wọn. Púpọ̀ nínú wọn tó bá wálé gan wọ́n máa ń yọ wálé ni. Wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ kódà ẹlòmíì tó wálé gan kò fẹ́. I think the video is struggling to come back. We've had so much out of it already, so I'm just going to leave it for now because I'm not too sure. Okay, let's go back.
$6 billion ló lóun máa kó fún wọn. Àwọn èèyàn wa tó pa lóko ńkọ́ ta ló máa compensate wọn. Àwọn èèyàn wa tó jẹ́ kó lè lọ sóko.
Àwọn èèyàn èèyàn àwọn tó pa yẹn lè yàn.
So àti wípé Nàìjíríà ta ní kájọṣe kì í ṣe àjọṣe wa mọ́ o, àjọṣe àwọn èèyàn kan ni. Ìtorí ẹ̀ la ṣe ń jáde pé àní dandan ní sẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo wa láti jáde. Mo fẹ́ fi rọ àwọn èèyàn wa tó wà ní homeland ní Yorùbá land. Kì í ṣe ẹ̀yin nìkan lẹ máa jáde o. Kì í ṣe ẹ̀yin nìkan lẹ máa jáde. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe ń jáde ní ibi tẹ́ wà, àwa náà ní diaspora gbogbo wa náà ló máa jáde. Gbogbo wa la máa jáde tá a máa fi hàn gbogbo àgbáyé pé Yorùbá káàkiri àgbáyé.
Ilé tó lọ.
Ilé tó lọ. Nǹkan tẹ̀mí fẹ́ fi dá yín lójú ni pé ẹ má rò pé ṣé àwa nìkan ni ṣọ́ máa tì wá sínú kinní. Púpọ̀ nínú wa ló máa wálé tó máa wá join ní rally.
Àwọn àti ti wà ní báyìí.
Púpọ̀ nínú wa ló máa wálé tó dẹ̀
máa join ní already.
Ṣe pé a máa fi dá yín dá. Àmọ́ àwọn tó bá tún wá lè wálé, àwọn ní US o, àwọn ní UK o, àwọn ní France o, àwọn ní Europe o, àwọn ní Libya, àwọn ní South Africa, àwọn Australia, gbogbo wa la máa jáde tí a máa rí pé lóòótọ́ dájúdájú Yorùbá ló láwọn fẹ́ lọ. And this one will be louder. Èdè tó máa ṣe louder ni pé gbogbo ìgbà tá à ń pariwo tá à ń la fẹ́ jáde, the international community was thinking ẹgbẹ́ àgbẹ̀ presidency fún wọn. 1999. Ìjọba bá gbé presidency fún wọn. Ṣé bí wọ́n ṣe presidency 8 years? Àtúgbà padà lọ́wọ́ wọn, à continue. Àmọ́ a ti wá rí pé ọ̀rọ̀ presidency kọ́ ló kàn. Tá a bá continue lórí ọ̀rọ̀ presidency tiwa dé bá wa, kí tiwa máa dé bá wa, la ṣe fẹ́ tètè sá kúrò Nàìjíríà so that we can build a prosperous, a very versatile and a government that will be a country that can be there and stand the test of time. Fún àwọn ọmọ tá àti ẹ̀ tí bí. So gbogbo àwọn bàbá wa tó ń bá wa jà lé ní, it's not for their own sake. It's for the children unborn. Àwọn bàbá wa wọ́n ti jẹ́ ọba for over 2000 years ago. Ọlọ́run ló fi ilẹ̀ yẹn jogún fún wọn. Tó dẹ̀ fi jogún fún àwa náà. So kò ní wá da kó wá jẹ́ pé àsìkò tiwa la rí pé wọ́n bàjẹ́ a dẹ̀ dákẹ́. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ ká dákẹ́ o, kí tiwa náà má dákẹ́ bá wa dákẹ́. So ètò orí ẹ̀ la ṣe ní àsìkò ti tó táwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tá láti dìde. Tọ́rọ́ kọ́bọ̀ la ní o, pépìnì la ní o, ṣíṣì la ní o, pounds la ní o, whatever tá a bá ní, you go to the website and put something there. It will be recorded onto your name. Adema Kosini. So ìyẹn jẹ́ àwọn nǹkan tí mo lè sọ. So ó pín sí méjì. Àwọn tó wà nílé kọ́ tètè máa ṣètò oúnjẹ tó lè last wọn for at least a month. Ìgbà tí wàá lè máa dé kò ní pẹ́ dé. Ẹ̀mi ò kàn lè sọ pé ìjọba ẹ̀ báyìí àbí ìjọba ẹ̀ báyìí torí èmi náà mọjọ́ yẹn. Tá a bá jókòó, tá a bá ti wò pé ó pé a ti ṣetán ọ̀la là ń jáde o. Bàbá wa máa announce ẹ̀ pé ó yá gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá o. Rally ta ní afẹ́ níjọ́sí ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Bàbá rẹ̀ ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbogbo àmọ̀ pé a ti múra sílẹ̀. Èyí jẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ tó bá wa ní pàjáwìrì pé báwọn máa sọ fún wa o àdẹ̀mọ̀. So ọ̀ tí mo máa sọ lálẹ́ fún àwọn ọmọ ẹ ṣe gan.
Ẹ ṣé bàbá wa Káyọ̀dé Ẹ̀mọ́lá, ẹ ṣé ojú òní tí ọpọlọ yóò kú ní dọ́gbọ̀n ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti ń jáde ẹ kò ní tán bẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run á túbọ̀ máa pọ̀ sí ni gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ máa fi ṣòro Yorùbá nation iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run á kó fún yín. Question kan ló kù tí mi máa béèrè ni mo sọ wọn tó wà nílé tó bá ní béèrè ẹ bá mi nawọ́ sókè nínú ilé ń bẹ̀ yẹn ṣe bá ní béèrè tẹ́tẹ́ béèrè lọ bàbá mi Ẹ̀mọ́lá. Question kan ló kù tí máa béèrè mi nígbà yẹn lásìkò òun ni wípé Yorùbá nation tí a ti wà ń sọ yìí àwọn tó jẹ́ tó ti ń rí wa tó ti ń wò wá tí wọ́n ti wà nínú struggle yìí wọ́n mọ nǹkan tí ó jẹ́ àwọn kan wà tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ta kété wọ́n ń wò wá ni irú àwọn mùsùlùmí ní mosque àwọn kìrìsìtẹ́nì àwọn ẹlẹ́sìn méjèèjì yẹn níṣẹ́ ni wọ́n ń sọ wípé Yorùbá nation wo bàbá mi Káyọ̀dé Ẹ̀mọ́lá ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé mùsùlùmí ni yín àbí kìrìsìtẹ́nì?
Kìrìsìtẹ́nì ni wọ́n.
Ìgbà tẹ́tí wá tẹ́tí wá mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú Nàìjíríà tẹ́tí sọ́pà fẹ́ gba Yorùbá nation yìí ǹjẹ́ wọ́n ti tì í pé kẹ́ wá lọ bá wọn ṣe fá àbí kẹ́ wá lọ bá wọn bògún kẹ́ kúrò nílànà kìrìsìtẹ́nì kí ẹ wá bá wọn bògún àbí kẹ́ bá wọn dábà àbí kẹ́ bá wọn ṣe kẹ́ má tiẹ̀ kẹ́ nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ sáà ń sọ òun ni wọ́n sọ wípé Yorùbá nation yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ pa kìrìsìtẹ́nì run wọ́n fẹ́ pa mùsùlùmí run wọ́n fẹ́ lọ jí ọ̀hún òòṣà wúlọ́gbé síbì kan gbogbo ìbílẹ̀ máa ń sọ fún wa gbogbo wa lágòrìṣì gbogbo wa là ń ṣe kí ni là ń rúbọ wà lóun ẹlẹ́bọ gbogbo wa lẹ́lẹ́bọ àgàgà mùsùlùmí tó bá ti ń pẹran léyà ọ̀rùn bọ̀dì kìrìsìtẹ́nì tó bá ti ń ṣèpèsè ìrúbọ ní gbogbo wa là ń rúbọ bá a ṣe ń rúbọ kí Ọlọ́run gbà á ní tí bọ́dọ̀ ló sọ fún wa pé ẹ má pa ànábì kan mọ àléyé sálà tó wá sálà fún wa tó fẹ́ pọ̀ ọmọ wọn bá pọ̀ mọ́ ó sọ fún Ọlọ́run wípé tí o bá lè fún un lọ́mọ òun máa ṣe kéde òun máa fi rúbọ fún ẹ ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣíkà àdéhùn fún Ọlọ́run ọba Ọlọ́run wípé ó fẹ́ ṣíkà àdéhùn yẹn nítòótọ́ ó dẹ̀ dá dúró pé má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ gba àgbò yìí kó o fi rọ́pò ọmọ má pa ọmọ láti báyìí láwọn àbá mùsùlùmí ti ń pa ẹran léyà àárún gan fún Ọlọ́run ọba ni so àwa náà ń lò ẹlẹ́bọ ni wa so kí ẹ wá máa sọ wípé ẹ bàbá mi Káyọ̀dé Ẹ̀mọ́lá torí mo tún sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ ṣé Yorùbá nation yìí tí wọ́n ní kí gbogbo wa ká lọ bá wọn ṣe ẹ̀sìn Yorùbá torí ẹ̀sìn Yorùbá ti wà títí láéláé gbogbo ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀kẹ́ ó wà lára mi láì.
ẹ ṣe ìyá mi bàbá tó bí mi àti ìyá tó bí mi kìrìsìtẹ́nì ni wọ́n so wọ́n bí mi.
sínú kìrìsìtẹ́nì ẹ ṣe.
títí tèmi mo lè ṣe kìrìsìtẹ́nì lọ.
Yorùbá nation ní kẹ má ṣe.
Yorùbá nation dáyàn kọ́kọ́ dúró pé ẹ má ṣe ẹ̀sìn Yorùbá nation tá a dẹ̀ ń ṣe kò yí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ pé there is a difference between your nation and your religion.
Your religion.
Àwọn ìlú kan ló sọ just to enslave their own people, not impose religion on them.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
So irú Britain nísìn at some time they imposed religion on them, and at that time there was Catholic and there was àwọn kan tó ń pè ní Protestant. So àwọn tó ní ìlànà Catholic la gbọ́dọ̀ tẹ̀lé, àwọn kan ní ìran àlè tẹ̀lé.
All right, we'll leave that for now because of my time. I will leave that. Mofe, I think got the major part of Mumbo.
So
I think got the major part of these discussions. Mofe Kagbo, Lati Enukai the Emola. Now, let's come back to the legal part, because the legal part is also important. To one anymore, atabata anymore, because the argument is always that she tabati jade nisi. Is it our right? Since this is an international platform, and I have a lot of àwọn tó jẹ́ onímọ̀, àwọn tí ìmọ̀ wọn tó jẹ́ pé top notch ni, wọ́n wá padà lọ sí drawing board. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi láti South Africa. Wọ́n wá ní Koiki, ẹ bá wa present eléyìí fáwọn ọmọ Yorùbá. Whether they like it or not, this binds us. We are right láti jáde síta. Káyọ̀dé mọ̀ láti ṣàlàyé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ rẹ̀. So ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbọ́. Èdè òyìnbó ni. I'll try after it to see if I can do a bit of ayan before kí n ṣe translation ẹ̀. The Yoruba Nation Mass Rally. The Yoruba Nation Mass Rally. Kí ló ń pè ní mass rally? Gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. A fẹ́ destroy agenda tí Tinubu ṣì ń lò lọ́wọ́ tí Lugard gbé dánilé tó gbé sílẹ̀. Because Lugard ló gbé agenda yẹn wá, ó yẹ kí Tinubu ti destroy ẹ̀. Tinubu ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ destroy ẹ̀. Òun ló mọ̀ ìdí tó ṣe fẹ́ destroy ẹ̀. Kí la mean by destroy? Agenda pé kí Yorùbá remain as Nigeria, Lugard ló gbé wá bá wa. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Tinubu ní làákàyè, ó ní ìmọ̀, ó lọ́pọlọ. But reason tí kò ṣe fẹ́ go further láti stop ẹ̀, ó kù sóhun lọ́wọ́. So tí Tinubu ò bá wá lè ṣe, àwa máa ràn lọ́wọ́. Let me say this very well to those of you that are scared. Tinubu tẹ̀ ń wò yẹn, gbogbo strength tó kù lára ẹ̀, 30 years from now, tó bá ṣì wà láyé, at a week ago, he will be about 108 years old. Pẹ̀lú current age tó náà fún wa nísìn, whether it's a fake age, I don't care. Ṣèkílà wa ń bẹ̀rù Tinubu fún. Ẹ̀yin náà wo Gowon nísìn, tó bá gbẹ̀ràn fún báyìí nísìn kò lè tú ẹ̀ mọ́ àti tó bá lọ, ló máa mú bí omi. So they might think that they are powerful. Ọlọ́run nìkan lálágbára. Ọlọ́run nìkan lágbára wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Tí Tinubu bá rò pé òun lè lo mighty strength, ìyẹn la ṣe fẹ́ ka ilé sílẹ̀ fún, kó tètè ya gbọ́, kó má ní tí òun di. Eléyìí tí ọmọ ẹ̀ náà àwọn èèyàn káàkiri. Mo ti sọ fún, mo challenge Ṣèyí Tinubu ní London kájọ jẹ̀ṣẹ́. Kọjọ jẹ̀mú àti ẹ̀ sínú ring, àìmọye ring tamasare rent, free entry, everybody wá wò èmi àti Ṣèyí Tinubu. Màá nà kò ní dìde lẹ̀, kò ń ṣe tẹnu. Màá nà kò ní dìde lẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀. Ẹ sọ fún yín tẹ́ bá mọ̀, kọjọ fèmí ẹjọ́ èmi àti ẹ̀, kémi náà wọ plane lọ, ká pàdé ní London, kọ́ mú date, kọ́ ṣe flyer síta. Màá nà kò ní sáré, gbogbo security tó kó dání yẹn, ó ṣí òpé òun nìkan fún rẹ̀ kò tó pẹ̀. Security tó dẹ̀ kó dání, ààfin tó ń pè lọ́mọ kan wọ̀n, àníṣọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Idiot all over the place. So sọ fún bàbá ẹ̀ Ṣèyí Tinubu, tell your father this is what the international law wọ́n ní kí n sọ fún yín. International law in tó òfin àgbáyé ní sọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí àwọn tó ní ìmọ̀, àwọn tó jẹ́ expert, legal expert lọ fi lè ránṣẹ́ sí mi, ṣe farabalẹ̀ kájọ kà. Yoruba Nation Mass Rally. The declaration of the Yoruba Nation at the mass rally goes deeply of the act, ọkàn, act, tó bá ń gbọ́ act, tó bá ti yọ act èèyàn kúrò. Ẹ̀wọ̀n pé Tinubu nísìn, ojoojúmọ́ lọ́lọ́ ń fọ́ ní France, bọ́ ṣe 40 Buhari títí náà ní àgbàdúrà kú fún un. But tó bá bí dá kó má lọ sí France after 3 months. Tó bá bí Tinubu dá kó má lọ sí France after 3 months, kó jókòó sí Nigeria for 6 months. Bí a kò ní collapse. This is the act of international law. International law dẹ̀ ṣì wà. Ó lè má ṣiṣẹ́ as we want it because we know how biased it's always been. But kò mí pé kò sí international law. There is still international law. And like we said, Tinubu can end up in the prison. Tó bá wà careful. Kò sí pé mo dàgbà kó lọ prison o. Ẹ lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ Yugoslavia former president. Prison ẹ̀wọ̀n ló padà kú sí. Just sọ fún pé Yugoslavia ti deal kó break up. Ó lóun ò gbọ́, ó jẹ́ kó gún wọbẹ̀. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń pa àwọn èèyàn lóríṣiríṣi. He died. Kò ṣe wọ́n pa. He died in the prison. Ṣèyí tẹ bá mọ Tinubu ẹ sọ fún arúgbó ń bẹ nínú prison o. A fẹ́ arúgbó rẹ̀ a fi ṣẹ̀wọ̀n burúkú. Torí a máa fàdé international level ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń bá lọ yìí. So la ṣe ń sọ fáyín tí ẹ̀ ń rò pé akànjáde aláwọn tó jẹ́ pé tèmi bá jáde tí mò ń ṣe bíi hooligans lójú yín, yes, lójú ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Mo láwọn tó jẹ́ pé legal expert tó dúró tì wá lẹ́yìn. Òun ló ní kí n sọ fún Tinubu, ẹ sọ fún Ṣèyí Tinubu, ẹ jẹ́ kórí ẹ̀ kó pé dáadáa. Ẹ sọ fún àwọn Tinubu family àti Rẹ̀mí Tinubu tó ń káàkiri bẹ́ẹ̀ lóṣèlú wòlímọ̀ tó ń pín magí, ó tútù bẹ̀rẹ̀. Rẹ̀mí Tinubu was in Ibadan, ó tútù pín magí fún wọn, ó tútù pín kúlíkúlí because of election tó ń bọ̀ ní 2023. So ẹ sọ fún dáadáa o. I have done the audio of this. Tó o bá ìtì rẹ̀ audio yẹn farabalẹ̀ kó gbọ́ nísìn. I'll take it again without any interruption this time around. Yoruba Nation Mass Rally. The declaration of the Yoruba Nation at the mass rally goes deeply into the act of international law. Historically, justice and peaceful self-determination rights. Number 1, international law on self-determination. International law absolutely recognizes the right of peoples, Yoruba peoples, to peacefully advocate for self-determination even within an existing country. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣàlàyé bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún ẹjọ́ lè má gbọ́ Yorùbá dáadáa. Bá ṣe wà nínú Nàìjíríà, a sì ní gbogbo right pé a sọ pé a ṣe Nàìjíríà mọ̀, even though pé Nàìjíríà ṣì ń operate. They are distinct culturally, ethnically, or historically. Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ gbọ́ tí arákùnrin yẹn sọ fún wa, tẹ́ bá gbọ́ fídíò tá máa ń play ní gbogbo ìgbà léraléra yẹn. So if you can prove the language, the culture, and the historical history of Nigeria, níbi tí Nigeria ti ṣẹ̀ wá, ṣé Ilé Ifẹ̀ ní Nigeria ti ṣẹ̀ wá? Àbí Abẹ́òkúta bomb bastard tó fẹ́ save Nigeria? Ṣé bàbá ẹ̀ ló ní Nigeria? Ṣé ìyá ẹ̀ ló ní Nigeria? Ọmọ àlè bomb bastard. Ṣé àwọn family ẹ̀ ló ní Nigeria? Ìwọ tó mọ̀ bí Nàìjíríà ṣe bó ṣe pilẹ̀ tó bí ní 1990 tó bí ní 2000 òun sọ fún bàbá tó bí ní 90 years ago pé Nàìjíríà ó gbọ́dọ̀ exist. We will destroy Nigeria. Ẹni ṣoríire bomb bastard. Kí Nàìjíríà má fi wá sílẹ̀ lọ́rùn kó di pé gbogbo Fúlàní máa pa wá tán. Ṣé ó dìgbà tí Fúlàní bá pa gbogbo wa tán? Ṣé ó dìgbà táwọn èèyàn bá ń kú tó ń kúkú pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́ tí a lè máa disclose tó ń pa àwọn èèyàn lójoojúmọ́? Orí kan máa destroy ẹ̀. Tó bá destroy ẹ̀, ó máa destroy ayé ẹni. Lọ́ọ́ máa dá business sílẹ̀ sí Nàìjíríà, ó máa lè. Gbogbo àwọn tó dá business sílẹ̀ lánàá dà. Where is MK Abiola's business? Níbo ni MK Abiola business wà? Nàìjíríà padà destroy ẹ̀ ni. Ó destroy ẹ̀ látòkè délẹ̀. Níbo ni Concord wà? Níbo ni Concord airline wà? Níbo ni Concord newspaper wà? Ọmọ àlè ìwọ ló fẹ́ dá business sílẹ̀ Nàìjíríà. Òun farawé àwọn wèrè tó yẹ pé owó drug ni gbogbo wọn lò tó fi ń rán ní business wọn ní Nàìjíríà. business wo ló lè ṣe ní Nàìjíríà ní sí tó lè rí returns ìlú òfò ìlú àdánù ìlú wèrè we cannot destroy it tó tó destroy ayé wa níbi tó bá ayé wa dé at 40 plus torí mi ò báyìí tí pé Nàìjíríà ti destroy ayé mi pé mo gbọdọ̀ destroy Nàìjíríà àdúró dìgbà tí bá pé 70 years gbogbo àwọn tó pé 70 years nínú Nàìjíríà ní sí kò sẹ́ni kankan tó ní medical kan rí lò idiot all over the place bomb bastard abẹ́ oníṣòríire tó bá sọ fún mi pé kíkọ́ ẹ̀ abẹ́ ni máa ránṣẹ́ sílé fún farabalẹ̀ tó gbọ́n tí arákùnrin yìí sọ idiot all over the place.
There is no land called Nigeria.
Where is the land of Nigeria? Historically ilẹ̀ Yorùbá níbẹ̀ yẹn níbo ni ilẹ̀ yẹn wà tó fẹ́ defended tó bá kọlù wá nígbà tá a bá jáde á kọlù ẹ padà tó bá kọlù wá á kọlù ẹ padà eléyìí ń sọ̀rọ̀ tẹnu ìyẹn la ṣe sọ fún yín àfẹ́ wàhálà ẹ má dààmú wa ẹ jẹ́ àfàwà sílẹ̀ lójú títì ká máa pariwo we want a peaceful Yorùbá country that's all bíbà bẹ́ẹ̀ dà kó jáde kó sọ fún wa pé à ń disturb ẹ̀ olóṣì kí ló ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ látijọ́ tó ti wà Nàìjíríà school ṣùwò ló lọ school tó lọ látijọ́ àwọn tó lọ sí school after 10 years wọ́n ti ríṣẹ́ ọmọ àlè idiot all over the place báńgá òsókè brother mi lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí.
There is no land called Nigeria.
Where is the land of Nigeria? Idiot all over the place. Britain ló máa sọ fún wa pé Nigeria is the land. Ṣé ilẹ̀ ní Nigeria? Where is the land? Remove English, remove the word Nigeria, you will see that everybody will go back to their peaceful place. Igbo padà lọ sáyé ẹ̀ tó bá fi wá gbé pẹ̀lú wa. Àṣẹ ní Igbo tó ń gbé ní London, kó má tẹ̀lé òfin, yàwọ̀ ní fi sẹ́wọ̀n. Yorùbá tó ń gbé ní London, kó hùwà olè, kó máa ṣe fraud níbẹ̀, ọwọ́ máa tẹ̀ níjọ́ kan ni, gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ nọ́ọ̀kì yóò lù ṣe lórí burúkú ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀gbọ́n òfò. Tá à ń sọ fún pé kẹ́ support Yorùbá nation. Olè náà kọ́lẹ̀ ń jà ní London ni ẹ jalè títí púpọ̀ lóyún olórí burúkú yóò lè wálé mọ́ bomb bastard gbogbo olè tẹ jà l'Amẹ́ríkà tẹ jí gbogbo mọ́tò wa òṣìṣẹ́ ẹlẹ́rù máa ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹ̀yìn ni ẹ̀yin olùṣẹ́ olórí burúkú ẹ̀yin bomb bastard yìí Ìgbòho jáde ó sọ pé wọ́n pa àwọn ẹ̀ ó yẹ kẹ́ dìde kẹ́ support ẹ̀ àfi kẹ́ máa dóbò pẹ̀lú ìyàwó yín nínú ilé ẹ̀yin máa lè bomb bastard ilẹ̀ wo ló ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ tẹ́ rà náà Ìgbòho náà kọ́lẹ̀ pé kó wá ràn yín lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin ò lè lọ́kọ̀ọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọmọ onílẹ̀ wá pa yín dànù ni púpọ̀ ní náà kọ́lẹ̀ pé Ìgbòho lọ́tún ló sì kó wá gbà yín sílẹ̀ ṣérò ìlú ta máa gbé nìyẹn Ìgbòho bà wá o afẹ́ kọ́lé ilé ó kàn fẹ́ kọ́lé lásán wọn máa disturb àwọn ọmọ nílẹ̀ ṣèbí torí pé system tó gbà ní tó bá bí ọmọ nílẹ̀ dá nígbà tá a bá gba country tán kọ́ ọmọ nílẹ̀ kan wá ṣòṣì ẹ̀wọ̀n ló máa kú sí idiot all over the place à ń sọ nǹkan tó ń dùn wá lọ́kàn pé ilẹ̀ tá à ń sọ yìí àwa la ní àní ṣẹta bẹ́ẹ̀ ò lè ṣorí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni máa ránṣẹ́ sí fádábalẹ̀ kó pọ́n tárákùnrin sọ.
There is no language called Nigeria.
Èdè wo ní Nigeria? Come and tell me the language of Nigeria. Idiot all over the place. Wọ́n náà ti kidnap VDM kọjá fún ìgbà ọlọ́ ní kidnap ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹni tó bá ń sọ títọ́ dadi yàtì ní simbolamọ̀ tó wà ẹrù fa ti pààyàn dànù Instagram ti gbá mi dànù orí pé tí mò ń sọ yẹn kò lè contain olórí burúkú we will deal with all of them. Àkọ́kọ́ lé lọ́yọ̀rọ̀ náà ká tó padà wá sábọ̀dì ni. To operate on our land, they will have to tell us the reason why, when we were shouting for our self-determination, why were they stopping all our broadcasts? Àkọ́kọ́ dí pẹ̀lú Nàìjíríà ká tó wá dí pẹ̀lú àwọn Facebook àti Twitter àti gbogbo wọn. Ó kù díẹ̀ fẹ́yìn. Ṣèbínú Nàìjíríà lẹ ti operate, ó kù díẹ̀ fún yín. Bí ẹ̀yin lẹ́ni ilẹ̀ tẹ́tí operate yẹn yàwá lání ni, ó kù díẹ̀ fún yín. Where is the language of Nigeria? Níbo ni language yẹn wà? Come and tell me the language. Mo fẹ́ gbọ́, where is the language? Where is the language of Nigeria? Níbo ni language yẹn wà? Where is the language? What language? World language. What's for me? What is the language of Nigeria? 5:39 p.m. local time. Tell me the language. Nigeria on the language. Olórí burúkú àwọn Britain wọ́n mú English wọ́n gbélé wa lórí God speak in English ẹ̀rọ àbínú mo máa padà mo kàn fẹ́ ká fi bíbà kó lè fi yé wa ni torí àwọn kan wà olórí tuntun ni wọ́n ìṣó ti wà létí wọn a gbọ́dọ̀ yọ ìṣó yẹn ni but ó ń dìlé wa ẹlòmíì kan máa gbàṣọ mọ́ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ni torí pé tá bá ní káwọn adóde yẹn máa fi olórí burúkú tí yẹn máa fi kó bá wa orígbà tí Fúlàní máa pa gbogbo wa tán sórígbà tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo pàtí òfò tẹ̀ ń ṣe yẹn tó bá ju bọ́ǹbù síbẹ̀ tó pa yín dànù ṣé yẹn lẹ fẹ́ káwa máa dúró ṣe jẹ́rò pé níwọ̀n á máa dùn ní tó bá ju bọ́ǹbù jẹ́rò pé Fúlàní kí ni kan terrorists they are the most wicked people kò sí tó kàn wọ́n go and see this recent killing between Kashmir ní India lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó padà nù níbi tó ti ń ṣeré ni ní Easter bank holiday kan ní incident ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ olóṣì ṣó dìgbà tí Fúlàní bá wọlé tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí yìnbọn tán yin bọ́ǹbù tán pa gbogbo yàn ìgbà ló máa mọ̀ pé Yorùbá nation ti tọ́ là ń sọ ṣé bí tẹ bá ti ń ṣe wedding tó bá ju bọ́ǹbù síbẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n ní pẹ́ni tí kò jẹ́rẹ́ sí àbẹ̀ni tó ra Àǹkárá idiot all over the place à ń sọ pé ká stop this agenda of Fulanis bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ ẹnìkan lásán kò tó pé ká stop Nàìjíríà ṣé agenda Fulani ṣé irọ́ ni ṣé ojú ń dùn ẹ̀ okó kẹlẹ̀bẹ̀ sójú láti jọ́ tó ti ń pariwo pé ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ o ó ń bọ̀ o ó ti dé o ṣé kò tí ì dé idiot all over the place what language is Nigeria olórí burúkú Britain ló kó gbogbo àpapọ̀ lọ́pin Nàìjíríà ẹ bá mi pín ètò yìí kẹ bá mi like and share.
I know people call Nigerians.
We are not Nigerians. Yes, currently they will tell you we are Nigerians, but we are not Nigerians. We are indigenous people.
Saving ourselves.
We are not Nigerians.
Ele Tumberi, is that not the same question? We are not Nigerians. Ode, Omugo. Then fake and propaganda media has brainwashed their head. Lamajoko Mawu Abati, olórí burúkú tó ti kówó jẹ. Ó kówó jẹ títí EFCC gbé. Ó ya bribe EFCC. Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Arise. Gbogbo wọn lè 419 látòkè délẹ̀ bomb bastard all over the place. Ẹni sórí rẹ̀ ogun máa pa gbogbo yín ni.
Okay, where is Nigeria?
Where is Nigeria? Tell us where gangan ní Nigeria? Ṣé Ọ̀yọ́ state ní Nigeria? Ṣé Abẹ́òkúta ní Nigeria? Ṣé Ondo state ní Nigeria? Where is Nigeria? Ìwọ tó ń wò mí tó ń disagree pẹ̀lú mi, orí bó ti kàwé dáadáa, master degree, PhD, analysis of food, ẹ ṣe tí gbogbo àfi wà níbi tẹ́wà yìí. Ṣé o fi pa àwọn obìnrin yẹn máa dá yín lóhùn? Where is Nigeria? Sọ̀bi tí Nigeria wà fún mi.
Where is the land called Nigeria?
Where is the land? Ilẹ̀ yẹn níbo náà pè níbo ilẹ̀ yẹn wà? Ilẹ̀ wa làwa fẹ́ bèrè ẹ̀tọ́ wa, orí ilẹ̀ wa ni. Tẹ̀bá àtàkì wà àtàkì yín. Èkó sí àná ní kankan mẹ́rin tí àwọn tó ń rí ẹ̀mọ̀ là ń kọ́rọ̀ sọ ni. Àwọn yẹn kọ́rọ̀ sọ ni. You attack us, we attack you. Don't attack us, we don't attack you. You attack us, we attack you ni.
What is the Nigerian language?
Kí ni èdè tí Nàìjíríà ń sọ? We speak English. Orí ẹ̀ pé. Orí ẹ̀ kò pé. Which English? Ṣé English gẹ́gẹ́ bí èdè? Lọ sọ English tó bá dé Germany. Tó bá ti dé Germany máa lọ sọ English ńbẹ̀ kó má lọ kọ́ èdè. Lọ sí Turkey kó lọ máa sọ English. Lọ sí Belgium kó lọ máa sọ English. Lọ sí France kó sọ fún wọn pé you speak English. Àwọn yẹn tẹ bàjẹ́. Tó bá dé France wọ́n ní wọ́n ní sọ òyìnbó sí ẹ. Tó bá gbọ́ wọ́n ní sọ sí ẹ. Kí ló fẹ́ máa sọ òyìnbó sí? I am a true Nigerian. Olèṣì.
We are nations
forced to live together under one pathetic roof called Nigeria.
And been forced together to live in one pathetic country.
In one pathetic country, no hospital, no light, no water, no basic amenities. International law on self-determination. International law absolutely recognizes the right of the peoples to peaceful advocate for self-determination, even within an existing country, especially when they are distinct culturally, ethnically, or historically. They suffer systematic injustice, e.g., poverty, insecurity, corruption, marginalization. They pursue it peacefully and lawfully. Nobody can come out and say this movement has never been a peaceful movement. No, it has remained peaceful and it will remain peaceful until the day we come out for the rally. Tabati waja de rally awati bosori emu. And your peace in segbe. Foundation of this right. United Nations Charter 1945, Article 1, open bracket, 2, close bracket, mandates the United Nations to support the self-determination of people. All the peoples have the right to self-determination. By virtue of that right, they freely determine their political status, not the 419 bomb bastard APC, PDP, Olori Brook, Ole. PDP become APC. Ole, Ajibole. Ori one of you join APC, Ole. Kí ló fún ẹ láti jọ tó ti join APC. Sórí kẹ̀kẹ́ márúwá gbà. Gbogbo ọ̀kadà yín ló ti gbà kúrò lọ́wọ́ yín ní Lagos State. Ṣé ọ̀kadà ló ń gùn ní London ló fi ṣe public transport? Idiot all over the place. Wọ́n fún ilé ẹ̀rọ ata. Wọ́n fún yín ní tẹ́ fi ṣe hairdresser tó fún yín níná. 24 hours, you only get 3 hours light. no good roads tó fẹ́ fi wa mọ́tò tó bá gbé fún accident máa pa dànù ni nígbà tí trailer bá ń gún tó bá ń drive opposite side ṣé ní ìwọ tó ń gbé ní London ṣé tó bá wà lórí M1 tó wà lórí M25 tó wà lamẹ́ríkà tó wà ní Canada ṣé mọ́tò máa ń drive opposite side àbí tó bá ti lo drug tó ń sá fún ọlọ́pàá ní kọ̀ọ̀kan ló máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé normal human driver a máa drive in the opposite direction lọ sí ìlú ẹ̀ kó lọ bó ṣe máa dé ìlú ẹ̀ láti Èkó tí tó bá l'accident kó tó débẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Ṣókótí lọ́wọ́ fídíò Ṣókótí ní 2 weeks ago àbí last week bí kú ṣe pa àwọn èèyàn dànù àwọn tó yẹ kó wà láyé kú pa wọ́n dànù tí kò báyìí tí wàá pàwọ́ let's support Yoruba nation and get the fuck out of this fucking country tó ń pè Nàìjíríà ìlú òfò ló ṣì lórí burúkú ní wọ́n bàṣà ní dá fún ẹ tó bá sọ pé kí n keep quiet kò ní ṣoríire even though mo sì mẹ́rin kí n má ṣe pé fún gbogbo yín mọ́. International Covenant on Civil and Political Rights ICCPR èmi ò lọ sí school o àwọn tó kọ ilé ìjáde àwọn tó kàwé ni àwọn ilé ní PhD lọ́wọ́ wọ́n nímọ̀ lọ́jọ́ ní kí n kà sí ẹ létí ẹ̀gẹ̀kọ́ ìkì ṣáka what right do you have to come and wádàwà dúró tàbá ti jáde orí òpè idiot. All peoples have the right of self-determination bí wọ́n bá fẹ́ right yẹn problem ti ẹ nìyẹn o dẹ̀ lè rí right kankan lò pẹ̀lú APC àti PDP because manifesto wọn ní ever ṣiṣẹ́ fáyé ẹ̀ 10 years of APC 16 years of PDP 26 years of bloody nonsense democracy in that fuck up country don't pay Nigeria idiot all over the place one bastard. International Covenant on Economic, Social and Cultural Rights 1966. African Charter on Human Rights, Human and People's Rights 1981. Banjul Charter, Article 20. Farabalẹ̀. All peoples have the right to existence. Kí ló mean by that? Tó o bá jà fáyé ẹ, wọ́n máa pa ẹ́ dànù ó kú lọ nìyẹn. Is it an accident? Is it a hunger? Is it a Fulani attack? Is it a healthcare? Something will kill your existence. And that is exactly what Nigeria is doing to every indigenous people. We must stop it. Nigeria rectified both the ICCPR and the African Charter. Àwọn tó kàwé ló sọ pé Koiki sọ fún àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá pé Nigeria ló sign treaty pé àwọn accepted. So that means we're coming out and Nigeria wọ́n ní respected but just for argument's sake. Because àwọn ọmọ kò lórí burúkú government ni kò ní gbọ́ràn ó dìgbà tí Tinubu bá lọ sẹ́wọ̀n bí ó fẹ́ farúgbó ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ni ẹ má pè é ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jẹ́ grandchildren ẹ ti ń jẹ́ grandchildren bàbá yẹn grandfather yín ẹ̀wọ̀n ló máa wà ẹ rò pé là ń ṣe you think this is a joke. Nigeria rectified both the ICCPR and African Charter mo ti kà sí lókè lẹ́ẹ̀kan I don't have to repeat it. So Nigeria is legally òfin àgbáyé ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ Nigeria is legally bound to respect a peaceful self-determination advocate under international law. Kò ní gbọ́ràn torí pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe lọ kidnap Nnamdi Kanu wa. Àwọn ṣe ọmọ Ìgbò Yorùbá kan náà ni gbogbo wa o. Àmọ́ tí Tinubu náà lè ṣe o. Bó bá wọn ẹ̀kọ́ sa ògùn títí ògùn ọ̀ní rọ̀ wá. Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà lùwọ́ náà ń lò àmọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ni ẹ́. But Ọlọ́run máa kọ́ńkà gbogbo yín ni àtẹ̀yìn olórí burúkú politicians ẹ̀yin olè jẹgúrú jẹrá olè ní gbogbo yín olè a ní kí gbogbo wa ká tọ̀ sójú kan ẹni ẹ̀yin òfin tọ̀ sójú kan ẹ fẹ́ máa jayé ẹ fẹ́ máa gbégbé ayé tó dáa àbí. Number 2 case lele the case of Nigeria amalgamation farabalẹ̀ kò gbọ́ bíbáyìí amalgamate wa ni sí ọ̀kan tó ń jẹ́ Nigeria before 1913 lọ bí bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ṣé Nigeria exist before 1912 I'm sure pé nídìílé ẹ àwọn kan wọ́n bí wọn ní 1912 wọ́n bí wọn ní 1913 kí ni wọ́n ń pè wọ́n nígbà yẹn born bastard ọmọ àlè ìwọ ló mọ Nigeria dáadáa go back and ask your family history and tell them to tell you was there anybody that was born in your family history in 1900 wàá sọ fún mi pé yes because Yoruba people were living on the land before 1914 idiots. I'm going to save Nigeria. You will die saving Nigeria. So listen to this place very well. This is the case of Nigeria of 1914 amalgamation and its alleged exploration. Even if Toba Wukuma expire, we have done 100 years. We have tried it. Toba try ìyàwó kan títí tó bá tẹ́ lọ́rùn torí pé ìjàlẹ̀ fẹ́ jà kàkàkẹ́ para yín sínú ilé. you walk away from that wedding. If not, one or two of you will die. Is either the two of you die or somebody will die. You walk away from any abusive marriage. Nigeria is an abusive to Yoruba people, to Igbo people, to Hausa people, to Ijaw people. Let's get the hell out now because Fulani will kill us. What power? Fulani fake power. Ojoojúmọ́ power. Ṣe Nigeria more. Historical background, olórí burúkú British during the colonial government. Tí Lugard jẹ́ bàbá one bastard tó kó gbogbo àpapọ̀. The British colonial government force kò ṣe pé wọ́n tẹ̀ wá bẹ̀ wá pé ẹjọ́ ṣé máa di Nàìjíríà. God will bless Nigeria. God will never bless Nigeria. God can bless you out of pittiness of your land. God is not blessing any one of us of Nigeria. We have been told lies by all these bastard GOs and all these criminal politicians and their 419 Islamic scholars. God is blessing us because we are Nigeria. No, God is not blessing anybody because of Nigeria. God is blessing us because we own the land, but we did not know. Using God to project our blessing to God. You think God is a stupid and bastard like many of you. God is not bastard. God is not stupid. God knows that our land is fruitful, but the idiot criminals have taken the land away from us and tell us, oh, use God, use Nigeria to plead to God. In Jesus' name, God will give Nigeria good leader. You think God is stupid? After 65 years, God never gave anybody good leader. Whether they're Yoruba, Igbo, Hausa, they've tried everything. Let's return back to our land and let the real indigenous people run the land and see if it will be fruitful and it will work for us. Idiot all over the place. So the British colonial government forced the amalgamation of the northern and the southern protectorate in 1914 under administrative conveniences without seeking the consent. Without their consent. Ní London, now, your name will be put under sex offender. Why then are you telling us that we should remain in Nigeria when you know that we do not take any consent from the bastard British that put us together? Olushi. Torí wọ́n ti ní British passport, ó ti ní American passport, ó lè wálé fún holiday kó sá padà. Ìwọ tó wà nílé, má yà rẹ̀ ní brain. Òfin gbogbo àwọn tó wà lábroad orí wọn pé, kò ṣe gbogbo àwọn tó wà lábroad orí wọn pé, torí àwọn tó tún support Ṣèyí Tinubu nísìnyí mo ti rí wọn ní restaurant kan lórí burúkú gbogbo wọn tó ti kóra wọn jọ, ogun máa pa gbogbo yín nílẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan, mọ́tò máa kọlù yín níbi tẹ́ wà ní. Ẹ̀yin ìka, ẹ̀yin olè ní gbogbo yín olè, ẹ ti ń wá kí Ṣèyí Tinubu náà di governor, kẹ́ lọ gba contract, olè ní gbogbo yín ajíbo olè la máa pariwo mọ́ gbogbo yín lórí olè. Ẹ̀yin bastard Yoruba people, bastard Igbo people, bastard Hausa people olórí burúkú olè ní ní fílẹ̀ lọ́rùn lórí social media yìí. Ṣé o ti rí fídíò yẹn? O ti rí fídíò yẹn? Ṣèyí Tinubu wọ́n ti ṣe garden ní restaurant l'Amẹ́ríkà pé Ṣèyí Tinubu for 2027 àwọn Yorùbá. Wọ́n send fídíò yẹn sí mi, a lè máa fi síta ni. Ẹ̀yin olè, ẹni kúure, níta máa bára pò ká tó délẹ̀ lérí, ẹ̀ríran wò. Mo ti sọ fún yín. Ẹni máa kú pàdé ẹni máa pa òun ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo wa lórí social media. Ó kù díẹ̀. Mo ń bẹ̀ yẹn wa. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí ètò ẹ̀bá ń gbọ́ orí share button. Lọ jù sínú ilé àwọn church ẹ̀ lọ fi wọ́n láfíìsì lọ sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí bàbá Adébóyè pé Koiki wà live. Àwọn bàbá tó lè sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo wọn pátá ẹnu wọn ṣẹ̀jẹ̀ ni àwọn wicked evil people. Our the church wa máa ṣàdúrà. Pray for Nigeria. We pray for Nigeria. Nigeria fowó lẹ́ ń pray for. Nigeria táyé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ láyé àtọ̀run. Now, let's go further. Without seeking the consent of the indigenous people, ethnic nationalities like the Yorubas, the Igbo, the Hausa, and many like that, the Tiv, the Nupe, the Ijaw, Akwabe, wọ́n kó over 300 different ethnic people wọ́n kó sínú country kan wọ́n ní kẹ́ máa pè Nàìjíríà kó máa ṣiṣẹ́ ó ń bọ̀ wá ṣiṣẹ́ Tinubu máa fix gbogbo problem yìí Fúlàní apàṣẹ́gẹ̀ sí gbogbo alára. You think that Tinubu will be killed by Fulani? Tinubu náà òun náà mọ̀ kò lè dárìn bó ṣe wà yẹn. No popular consent in 1914. No popular consent ní 1914. Wọ́n force gbogbo wa together ni ká lọ máa pera wa ní Nàìjíríà òfò kan. Àwa ń sọ nísìnyí pé ká jáde oníkadákẹ́ àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́. Let's go further. No referendum was in 1914, was a referendum kankan. No plebiscite. No treaty. Kò sí treaty kankan tó confirm. Ṣé nígbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe ìyàwó, ó lọ sí Ìkòyí registry. Just pé o fẹ́ ṣe ìyàwó lásán, ó lọ sí Ìkòyí registry. Pé láti confirm pé witness méjì o, èmi mo fẹ́ fẹ́ ọmọ yìí o, àbí kí o kó ṣe lọ fáwọn family ìyàwó ẹ, ṣé o dáná? Mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni o. Ṣé o kò pa gidi, o kò rú ọmọ lọ́mọ, o rú sínú ilé? Is that the way you have lived your life? So why are we living in denial? Treaty wo ló wà láàrin àwa àti àwọn tó kù pé a fẹ́ wà together, tó fi kó gbogbo wa together. Tá a bá tẹ mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ àti wá mọ̀ ní sí. À ń sùn tẹ́lẹ̀ ni à mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ nígbà tá a bá mọ̀ ní sí ká tún dákẹ́. Ká dákẹ́ káyé tiẹ̀ lè dá àbí káyé àwọn 60 million Yoruba people kó lè wà in sufferness kí a máa jẹ wọn lójoojúmọ́. Ó kù díẹ̀. We end this program very soon and we come back again for the late night. No popular consent. Mo bẹ̀ yín tẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi ẹni ṣòro. Mo lọ program kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
A padà lọ school.
Kí ló dé tẹ́ ń padà lọ sí school?
Mo sọ pé ní kíní ní sleepover in school.
Ó ní kíni? Tani? Okay. All right, I'll show you. My business is small, program guy. Hello, Princess, how are you? You okay? Where's your brother? All right, then. And your sister? All right, I'm busy now. I'm doing my program now. Hello, Princess. You feeling better now? Hello. All right. I'm in my program now. Okay, I'm in live now. So yeah, I'll call you guys later. All right. All right, I'm buying sorry later. All right, later, bye. I'll call you guys later. I'm busy now. All right, later. All right, I'll call you guys later. Bye. So, business solo. The no popular consent, not even a referendum, no plebiscite, no treaty among the people involved, and yet you want us to remain as one, and you expect that we can live amicably as one country without any civil war that will happen again as we saw it in 1967. So why must we wait for another civil war? Is that not the reason why we are saying that let's sit down together? We don't want any shit or restructure. Let everybody go their separate ways. We've had enough of 65 years of living together. It has been miserable, and there's no unity, there's no love. And if you remain one, then be ready to kill each other. The alleged 100 years, we have been told, expired in 2014. So if it has expired in 2014, why are we renewing something that has expired in 2014 with a fake election every 4 years, which we know that nothing will come out of it, with billions of naira being used for fake election? We are going to use billions. Nothing has come out of it. Idiot all over the place. While there was no formal legal clause, while there was no formal legal clause setting an expiry date in the British law, many Yoruba advocates rightly argue that a forced union without popular consent should not bind people forever. They were forever. Even if you say no today, there will be people that will kill you in the next 10 years, 20 years, 30 years for not doing what we are meant to do today. Because some people will come out and say, just the same way we are abusing all these very bastards, there will be people that will come back for us and say, so I saw the election. So they will start cursing people like us as well. So you want people to come after 10 years to be cursing me. Olúkálùkù ló mọ tó gbé dání, táwọn tó kù ò bá gbé dání, èmi gbé dání pẹ̀lú tọkàntọkàn. I don't want anybody to come and cost me in the next 5 years, in the next 10 years. So all this you're shouting on social media was all for what? So it's better we destroy it before the next generation will come and destroy us, because they will destroy us. And many of you will not even go back home. I don't think some of you know this. So if we don't fight it to the end, most of you will never return back home, because our multi facility, the Nigerian destroy, they will destroy you. I'm telling you. Go and see in Lagos State, 10 locations. 10 locations. Okay. 10 locations that you dare not travel if you are not very strong at 7 p.m. in Lagos State. There is crime in New York, definitely. There is crime in Canada, in Ontario, or the crime in London, oh my God. But they find solution to it. So we go in diaspora, let's fund this and finish this job. Thank you, because it come. If you come, but these people that we are leaving behind, they will destroy every single one of us, because we have failed them. We can still bring people back to reality and give them the glory as a Yoruba sons and daughters, as kings and queens, rather than as slaves in that messed up shito country you're calling Nigeria. I'm going to end the broadcast. I've done a lot already. It's about 5 hours into this broadcast. I will come back in the night and I will do focus on this particular, all about from ministry strength. I will focus on this declaration of the Yoruba nation, where I will be doing a lot of analysis and emphasize more on it. Thank you so much. I need to take a short break. It's been over 5 hours and I need to go and take care of myself and relax and have another strength. I've been watching a lot of movie lately, maybe around follow me on social media. I don't like our movie to recommend. This movie, when I recommend it to you, you can't go wrong with it. Trust me, you watch it, you'll be praying for me that so I've watched a couple of them. I'm waiting for my back end team to come and give me the names. I can't remember them, but I was watching a particular one, exectorial or something like that. The son got lost in the U.S. embassy. All these movies, these are the reality of what is happening in a true story that has been pushed as a movie. Wednesday ní Ìkẹta, ọmọ tó sọnù nínú embassy. The son came to the embassy. This program is already ended. This is just to give you a bit of I can't mention all the names. Quite a number of you watching, and most of you will probably watch it again later. So let's take a break now. Yes, one year. Just like we are saying now that Yoruba nation, I'm saying, Yoruba nation, we understand it. We understand. What you raise the brain, show the brain he go see them. This particular one, our movie that we say, it will go to Netflix. So Netflix. In the next 4 hours, 5 hours. So, the embassy, military woman, Afghanistan. Wednesday. What did the embassy? The embassy offer apply for work visa, a bikini visa. Eventually, one ko momo in the embassy. Nínú American embassy, lọ́mọ ti sọnù. Ìwọ wá sọ pé Nigeria tó ti ba yé ẹ̀jẹ̀. So ìwọ tó ń disagree pẹ̀lú wa, I can understand. Is either you are upset that you are not the one in my position, or you are just being pained that when I travel or see London. Problem I'm okay, I left Nigeria even before the visa was tough. So, and I've lived in UK for 27 good years. I've enjoyed it. I've lived the fullest, and I've not committed crime. So, to ba fe lo London, o fe lo UK, au revoir, awo lo UK mo, ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ló wà lẹ́yìn àwa báyìí. So, ṣé yẹn nìkan la wò so exterritorial ṣàṣà lọ wò ṣá exterritorial ó ṣe jáde ní ẹ la rántí bá dẹ̀ pẹ́ fẹ́ wo Netflix kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fi orúkọ ẹ̀ àwọn fíìmù tàwọn òbí méjì mẹ́ta kíkọ̀ dárúkọ ẹ̀ fáwọn èèyàn. So I've been really, I've been doing other things as well that is not for public consumption, working very hard. Thank you so much, everyone that have joined us. We appreciate you. We love you. And to contribute and to support you. We will not forget you. We will continue to praise you. We love you all. We can't do it without you. Everybody has different role. Ben Koshimama no, Moki Honorable, Moki Bugo, and don't go through one pain or the other. So quite a lot of films are out there in the on the Netflix. I've been watching it, I've been enjoying them. I pray that this year will be a good year for us. Let's be determined. Let's remain focused. Man, come on, nonsense, jagbajantis. Our media everyone. Toba wale, Oma hiding. On Kenya, come on, wale. Come on, wale. So, no work on log gato. Not like I'll be Chinese in it. It's like a drug and all this nonsense. So, quite a lot of movies out there. I've been having a great time. Ex-territorial. If you can have the Netflix, go and watch it. A son got lost in the American embassy, and the son. You'll be asking how. When they were playing the video back, what delete on video? Just like they are trying to delete Yoruba land from Nigeria. Koni possible. We will fight it to the end. Keke Okuz, Mokia brother, I love you all. I appreciate everyone. Like I said, let me take a short break. It's been over 5 hours, almost 4 hours now, and I need to take a short break so that I can, for my health. And we still have a long fight ahead. So Mokia Itawalori, Mix LR, Akin Games, Mokia Gonyo, Moki Buboyi, please do not take it for a joke. Go and prepare. I know a lot of you we can't provide everything for everybody, but I pray that the future Yoruba government will look after us and we will never have to suffer in our lifetime again. God bless Yoruba people. God bless Baba Kitoye. God bless Chief Sunday Igboho. God bless everyone that has remained loyal and dedicated to this cause. Whether you are small, whether you are big, it does not matter. We appreciate you. Do not give up. Do not be distracted. I know it's out there. There could be distraction. And get the hell out of that contraction called Nigeria. Don't forget to support this platform. How you can support Nizel. We have local account. I have a safer account. Yes, yes, where you can send money to me directly. If you want to send pound sterling, if you want to send PayPal, and if you don't have any money, just pray that Owaye or water oniri mimu oniri Baba Kitoye mu oniri Igboho mu oniri gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n fi tọkàntọkàn àti taratara tó fi ṣe láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Thank you so much once again, and that is about it this afternoon. I'll be back again hopefully when I've rested, maybe about 11. I don't know. I don't want to give time, but just take note. Tebari notification, social. I've just been taking off again on Instagram. There's a way to deal with them, but alimaja up front. I got to focus. Thank you so much. God bless you. And on that note, bye for now. Orílẹ̀ ìlú wa, kàgbéga, kàgbéga, kàgbéga fàlẹ́ ìgbàgbọ́ ò. Láti bẹ̀rù, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́ o. Ìṣọ̀kan mi kẹjẹ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa tẹ̀síwájú. Ọ̀pọ̀ ire àtòhun àwọn ọmọ dúdú wà. Bọ́ sí ipò. Àwa ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀. Àwa ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀. Kó bá dàbí pé àfojú pa ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí Facebook, ẹ jẹ́ sáré appreciate ẹ̀yin tí mo rí lórí Facebook. Mo kí Mr. Yovo Fagbeyan, ẹ má bínú tí n bá pronounce orúkọ yín dáadáa. Mo kí Mr. Fortune Rilwan Ọlásùnkànmí, mo kí yín. Adébòmí Láre, mo kí yín. Mr. Akínrẹ̀mí Rántí, ẹni Yorùbá Nation la fẹ́. Mr. Nurudeen Akínmọ̀yédé, mo kí yín. Mr. Jeffrey Ta, who is provoking you, brother? Calm down, please. Not all of us will go to heaven. It is a choice. So it's a choice to join the agitation of self-determination. Please keep praying, agitating, and working, blah, blah, blah. They should stop killing us with the support of Nigerian military and paramilitary. Shigoni. Is it difficult to edit on this page? Try to get my point and the above comments and the error. That's fine. Bọ́lájí Abdullahi Mokie, mo lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo rí àwọn kan náà, àwọn ìyá wa kan torí pé mo fẹ́ lọ kí n máa ní Koiki òde wa kí èmi náà, mo kí àwa Stella Akin Oyewọlé, mo kí Mr. Akínládé Akíndeméjì, mo kí ìyá mi Ọmọbọ́láńlé Sàká, ó tójọ́ mẹ́ta, ṣàlàáfíà lẹ́wà, ṣé ọjà ń lọ dáadáa, mo kí Mr. Olúwafowóbí Adéníyì, wọ́n ní kó support movement yìí, Adébáyọ̀ mo kí Omeka Romus, mo kí Kafilat Jimoh, mo kí ìyá wa mọ̀pọ̀bìnrin nìyẹn, mo kí ìyá mi Tọ́dọ́lá Ọlákẹ́yẹ, mo kí sísá mi Ìtùnú, mo rí ẹ̀mbẹ̀, mo fi tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀, mo fi kí ẹ Banky Grandma, and I believe that is about it. I can't see any more comments. And tí bá omit ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú sí mi, ẹ foríjì wá torí pé kò ṣe gbogbo comment ẹ̀ náà la máa ń rí. Mo kí Mr. Ògúntóyìnbó Abíọ́dún, mo kí ìyá wa Eunice Adélẹ́yẹ, mo kí Olúwaṣeun Ìtùnú, mo kí ẹ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. So I think I've been able to cover as much. And tí bàbá dárúkọ Mr. Gbenga, mo kí yín. And on that note, good evening. God bless you. I'm sure there will be other programs that you can watch. And for now, bye for now. Mo kí wọ́n ìtawà lórí YouTube. Wow. Thank you. Bye for now.